Showers up. Hello, hello. Good morning. How are you all feeling? There's YouTube. There we are. Yeah, another final. Another final. Everyone's got to play a permaban, I'm pretty sure. The maps, Abyss. Yeah, that's their permaban, right? Abyss, Lotus, Fracture, Bind. But Prodigy, that's not great, man. Dude, if you need to go sleep, you can go sleep, dude. So good.
DRX니까 정말 잠도 줄여가면서 열심히 연습했고 그 연습한 거에 대한 결과값이 나온 게 아닌가 생각하고 있습니다. 보여드릴 수 있어서 너무 행복합니다.
Okay, it works out.
이길 수 있는 순간들이 몇 번씩은 있었다고 생각하고 있어요. 실수 없었으면 저희가 이겨서 결승에 직행했을 것 같습니다.
T1이 실수를 더 많이 해서 졌다고 생각하기 때문에 이번엔 실수 없이 이기도록
Yeah,
하겠습니다.
I agree with that.
네, 실수가 없다면 더 쉽게 이길 것 같습니다.
실수 때문에 졌다고 하지만 그 실수가 결국 프로의 세계에서는 실력이거든요. T1이 그런 말을 괜히 했나 싶을 정도로 제가 만들어 드리도록 하겠습니다.
뭐 잘 열심히 해봐라. 화이팅.
사실 뭐 DRX는 예전에만 잘했지 지금은 별로 잘한다고 생각 안 하기 때문에
You can't say that after you lost to them.
DRX가 현재 4년 동안 쌓아온 이 커리어를 따라올 수 있는 실력이라고는 생각 안 하고
그 자리 이제 우리가 차지하도록 할게요.
제가 프로게이머 하면서 한 번 진 팀한테 두 번은 안 진다라는 제 마인드가 있는데 그 마인드를 가지고 이겨보겠습니다.
Demonaki with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I
말들
appreciate
중에
the tier
하나
1.
있잖아요. 결국에
Thank you, thank you.
DRX는 DRX다. 이번 결승전에서 그 말을 증명하겠습니다.
Sick. Trophy like
This is VCT Pacific,
kind of sick.
and it's been
They're all a little bit shorter
960
this
days
time.
since DRX has been in the top seed of the
They got
Grand
the
Finals,
memo.
where they
But the
fell to
memo that needs
Paper
to be
X.
short.
It's been a year since DRX was back in the Grand Finals, where they
trophy?
then
Yeah,
fell
it's a
to
trophy.
Gen G. Once known as the kings of Korean Valorant, DRX is once more this close to getting their first Pacific trophy. Meanwhile, in the opponent's corner, this well-recognized org,
Dude, I'm
for the
worried for
first
the
time
EMEA
ever,
trophy.
have qualified for a grand finals in any VCT
No, we haven't
event.
seen it yet, Lexi. I'm
T1
worried.
now has some of the old DRX core. They have Buzz and Stacks, and they picked up the Gen G trophy winning player, Meteor, to join Izu and Carpe. So, a lot of investment has gone into creating this squad, and perhaps a worthy one considering we're back on the grand final stage today. This is VCT Pacific.
I could not be more excited. And this guy is going to come out try and cement his legacy today as a rookie duelist who can really do it all, take his team the distance. He's had a fantastic tournament, but there's still one last step, one more thing to prove to put himself at the top of that food chain.
It needs to perform
Can
in
Liquor
this
can win
grand final.
Bangkok.
This man as
I
well,
wanna see him
also
against
doing
Vitality
extremely
first.
well for DRX so far, has played that more supportive role in the team. And I gotta say, I've got my eye on him in this first map in particular. The last time this man played Abyss, he dropped 20, 30 kills and really pulled DRX across the line. So this could be a big opening map from Bane.
Yeah, we see Bane a lot talked about as the vibes guy, right, of DRX. He's the cement, he's the glue that holds them all together. So we have a lot to expect from him, and especially in grand finals, vibes are more important than ever.
Mako, a massive, massive addition to DRX back in the day and continue to impress everyone at international events. And as the new IGL of the new edition DRX, I'm really looking forward to seeing if he can pick themselves up a grand final.
This is how much of a vet he is. He just touched the trophy.
Who do I think
You
wins?
didn't know about the trophy touching
I
That's
first,
don't know.
right?
superstitious. I would not be touching a
So-
trophy. What are
But
you
he's-
doing, man?
He's so casual about it. He's been here so many times. He doesn't
T1,
care.
I think.
I mean, that's
T1 are
great.
gonna lose
Yeah,
I
Abyss.
certainly respect it. Now, walking out, we have Flashback. Flashback has had some doubters this tournament.
kinda
he's
think-
been a
I
little
don't know,
more
dude.
quiet than we've seen
DRX
from him
should be
in the
winning
past,
'cause they're
but
banned.
now is his chance to light up the
But if
stage
I look at
once
the
again.
pistol record,
he's been a rock-solid piece for DRX.
the
and
last
he
time they
has
played,
plenty
T1
of
should be
gas in the
winning.
tank, plenty left to prove.
Yeah, he was great in the off season, and in some of the clutch moments, he's come through for DRX when they most needed him. But this is the man that everyone fears at the moment. He's abusing the new meta on the Teo. He's been really dominant, and he is definitely performing in this grand final. It was interesting to see he finally had his first off game of the tournament in the qualifying match for DRX in that upper bracket final, but every single other map this man has been dominating.
We've spoke so much about freeing the truest Teo enjoyer in VCT. I think he's stepped up massively. He's been a key
Who else
reason why
is,
DRX are all
casting
the
this,
way
surely?
through into this final, and more to do. Now, T1.
T1, they were going through that upper bracket, getting knocked down by this very team on the stage with them, DRX. And they have been one of the favorites to win it for a lot of people at home, a lot of the talents talking about this team, but there are a couple hurdles along the way. Izu is looking pretty confident though.
Yeah, look at him shushing DRX there. Mr. Yoga himself, incredibly flexible. There's nothing he can't do, and he wants to step up, lead his team to a victory today.
Yeah, this man is no stranger to top placings in
Mr.
Pacific. A
Yoga
lot of
himself.
international experience as well. One of the best
Wait, they
duelers.
both did it.
He
There you
touches it as
go.
well.
Oh, he's really feeling himself, and although he had a lackluster game yesterday, that is far from what normally happens. This man always performs, and I know in this grand final he's going to want to be beating his old org.
Oh yeah, it's revenge time for Buzz, and I think he wants to prove himself again. Another man who wants to prove himself. Stacks, obviously former DRX legend, IGLing against his old
Mogmeister with
club
the Prime.
here.
Thank you so
He
much,
wants to
Mogmeister.
bring some
Thank you
trophies
the two
back.
months.
He's doing it all over again. 19 when he went to his first international event. He's aged now, slightly older, but still plenty of fire beneath him.
He has so much experience under his belt together with Buzz. I think alone this squad has actually more experience than DRX in totality. Carpe is another one of those players, a lot of experience.
Oh, for sure. I mean, he's an Overwatch legend, and he is continuing to place in grand finals over here in Valorant. It was extremely questionable for me when T1 was bringing him into this roster at the last minute, but he has really performed quite well, particularly in the game yesterday against Gen G. Really, honestly, when Buzz went missing, Carpe was really key in some of the rounds to bring that series across the line and finally stop Gen G's comeback.
Now this man, I think, is absolutely key to a T1 win today. He's been, flexing around. We see him on the Sentinel, then we see him on this secondary duelist. For me, he's the jewel in the crown of this T1 team. I feel like if there's going to be one person steps up, leads to a victory today, can upset DRX, it's going to be Meteor.
Yes, I can absolutely see why that was a really solid pickup for the side of T1, picking up Meteor from Gen G there. This match, now, again, on paper,
The first map's going to be kind of fun. Because I have no idea what T1 is going to do.
We know Autumn has
It gets weird when you play your
for a while. He knows how they think as well, and surely he has a bit.
We get to find out if you permaban it from the beginning.
Valorant is not an exact science.
It's not.
Like if you permaban it from the beginning, you have no real comp or strats that you want to play, so you probably go way more puggy. Like double duelist kind of style, maybe like a chamber or something, which on Abyss can be pretty rough. And then you got the one where you played it, but you were so bad at it that you just vetoed it.
In some cases, been champions before. In some cases, had a tough time winning Pacific.
Which means you play like a kind of comp that's put together, but you have low confidence.
What Big Time is saying here, I know you are a data-driven guy. You are more of the old-school approach to tact FPS. How are you feeling about that?
I'm feeling very safe for DRX. I predicted them for a reason. They've got the veto advantage. T1 has had to show.
Well, they veto Haven. They're trying to reduce the amount of games. The Meteors on ISO.
Big individual performances. But realistically, DRX, this Teo style in particular, I really think that, honestly, they don't even need to play super well to win sometimes. Their execution is just that good.
Have you heard the phrase, everyone's got a plan until
I've been seeing a surge of people wanting agent bans. Why do you think people want it?
Yeah, well, we look at the
it's just people want it because it'll make it more fun in theory, they think. But actually it'll make it worse.
Had to show Abyss yet at this tournament. I'm keen to see what they have prepared here. The Yoru and the Breach is going to make for a really explosive attacking side to start things off.
Yeah, I kind of would have liked to see some changes because this didn't look too solid for them in the offseason, but they must be choosing this comp for a reason. They must believe they can turn that around.
Yeah, they want the entertainment, but it'll be worth to watch.
Stays on that forever, to be honest. And very, very simplified.
Anon, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the gift.
Starting defense, I've really got eyes on Flashback and Marco anchoring the A and the B side. Marco was fantastic. Flashback has sometimes been
T1 have gone for a mad comp.
So I want to see how they do against T1's explosive attacking side.
Well, the audience is completely filled in this stadium to see either one of
why
these
will it be
teams
worth to
carry
watch?
their very first
Because
VCT
there'll be
Pacific trophy.
nothing good
And to
that
bring
teams
us
will be
to the
doing when there's
Pacific Kickoff
bans.
Grand Finals, it's none other than Achilles and Paperthin.
It changes the way that practice is. Practice actually just becomes to just telling your players to go play ranked.
Yeah, the gatekeeper is what he's going by here today, but you're out of the elevator, you're up here on the 16th floor with me, elevated above everybody else.
I let Stacks through this time.
It's going to be random.
I kind of started to feel a bit bad for the guy, and I thought, as the guy, who lets people in and out of Masters, I guess, from Pacific, sure, Stacks, this time I'll let it go.
Can only hold him back so many times in a row, but
he's stronger than he looks.
That he is, but now he has made it. Both of these teams we will be seeing in Masters Bangkok, but it's a question of in what order. The old Kings have gone. We don't know where they went, but they are not rising to the throne.
The
throne is open,
slightly,
and it's there for the taking. Will it be DRX reascending, or will it be T1 donning the crown for the first time in Valorant history? They have not found themselves in a grand
Tailman,
final.
thank you so much for doing that as well, Tailman. I appreciate it.
Got up into that last matchup
thank you,
versus
bro.
DRX, fell to the wayside. They have a chance here, a very real chance, with some of these former DRX players of taking that first place position for themselves.
Well, it's such an interesting battle in a lot of different ways, right? I mean, the old Kings in DRX, right? Looking to reclaim that throne. Meanwhile, T1 puts a roster together that's trying to stage a coup here to be the new champions, the new Kings of Korea, of Pacific. And you've got players from the old squad, right, on T1. So this is going to be really curious. This Abyss in particular. Haven't seen it from T1 since the offseason. So what have they been workshopping?
Crazy.
What have they been able to cook
T1
up?
on attack.
During the offseason, when they played
DRX on defense. My expectations for T1 on this map is pretty much on the floor.
I think you're seeing some
oh
of the
my
issues
goodness.
that we've seen.
Slimmetry, thank you so much. Holy, 25.
There's a little bit
25, cementing yourself at the top of the 50. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much, Tat. You know what to do. The Pacific final, Slimmetry's kicking it off with 25 gifted. Make sure you get the slug oil spam going. Thank you so much, Slimmetry, man. You're a crazy, crazy dude, but I really do appreciate you.
Anchors, not to just kind of do their job in that role, but to make sure that mid is under control in terms of the information game.
Oh, here comes the self-drone. Fault line gonna get connection onto Hyunmin. Sets up the Cloudburst with Buzz.
Oh, the timing on that was nuts. Wait, are
A
they?
little bit of a scan here as Freeing tries to stay tucked away. Buzz out for blood, but not going to be able to find any more. As Freeing does manage to answer one back, so both teams without the
Wonder if
duels,
they're
the
actually
plant
like
being ready to come through. Carpe building some space, pushing forward, but Freeing
had a good amount of practice with it.
out of the nebula, able to find that headshot, takes him down.
Dude, Freeing has killed 4 on the retake on his own. 5. Gosh, gonna go. Look at him, dudes. That's such a nuts way to start.
This is what you're in for.
The man
Yeah,
is
he's gonna be 1 or 2 away from his ult as well. What
and he
the
gets it
hell
done
does that
with the
start?
ghost here. Just walks in and
Again,
starts
Freeing,
knocking
thank you.
players
Sorry, Slimetry.
Unbelievable. I
Did
thought
that show in
T1 looks like
lack
they
of
were pretty
sleep.
sharp
Slimetry,
execute.
thank you so
Buzz
much.
getting the
I
opening
appreciate
kill.
you.
They've got the aftershock to try to set him up for a second. A good
Thank you, Freeing, for the
stun
25
onto
gifted. Yeah.
Hyunmin as well.
Thank you so much,
Stacks, I think,
Slimetry.
using
Thank
his
you, thank
utility
you.
pretty nicely on the breach. Obviously, you would kind of expect
I
that.
appreciate everything, man.
It is his, I would say, signature agent throughout the years, but that is just disgusting. And just, there he goes. Now he's letting him know. I mean, this is another thing about this DRX team. Obviously, you've got firepower.
Bro's play was so good that it rewired my brain. Honestly.
Seeing that energy really
Still in the first hour, dude. There's be some mad stuff going on.
5-0 start for Freeing. He's going to be a big pain point here for T1, you would suspect, given that Armageddon is just 2 charges away.
Yes, again, if anyone got gifted,
crash.
add Slimetry, say thank you.
The position there of Hyunmin, seeing the outlaw in hand.
It's very generous, bro. 25. You're also hitting the most insane numbers in such a short time.
Do any damage.
And then considering the push-up, it looks like call is made to not over-aggress to play.
Saherence as well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for that as well, mate. James TM with the Prime also. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
How impactful these dimensional drifts have been across.
Would it be weird to say that APAC feels a lot more structured than NA? I think it's team-based.
Immediately the intro coming through, but flashback is at the ready.
Yeah, dude, Buzz, you might see this a lot from Buzz. When you get a solo Yoru on this map, especially as there might not be that too much practice, he does have to absolutely send it sometimes. And yeah, we might see him just be going down a lot.
For T1, not just because you're losing these rounds, but because you are stacking ults on a couple of
James again, thanks so much for the Prime.
You're a couple away from the neural theft for flashback, so the ult cycle could really come into play.
Thank you, flashback. Yeah, anyone that gets over 4 kills, we're just thanking him today.
Find these moments where they're able to get value in rounds, kind of take rounds away from T1. I'm pretty curious to see if T1's going to keep aggressing towards B, keep trying to punish that space, and already a shift here from DRX moving, and this is leading to what I was talking about, trying to punish flashback.
I'll load that will pop 2 people. Freeing gets his ult on this one.
Really stack up, you know, with 2 rounds at B.
And we're just going for kind of a classic,
some kind of attempt,
like an Ascent classic. Just 2 people that can play behind the smokes, try and get kills off the trips.
Clear of the tower.
The force back there.
That's a real one.
Checks it.
Not Durka.
Just in case.
Now you gotta check it. Now it's in everybody's heads.
True. But if that kind of change-up, that might be necessary for T1. Something that unexpected. Given the early previous read on that gate crash with Buzz. We'll see though as they now get ready to attack in onto the A side. Up the rope to go. Buzz hits the floor. Bane holding things down.
Goes in behind them, forces them through onto the site. That's nice.
That's about it. Carpe locked out.
Yeah, it's a strong ult. This is going to be a rough start for T1. You can feel it. You can feel it and see it already.
The hold for the rifle is going to be called, so we'll just go ahead.
Cold Hands, thank you so much as well. Cold Hands, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for that.
Great understandings here from DRX. They put their positioning really nicely in terms of letting T1 feel like they've created enough space where they can get in, get the plant down, but you shut Buzz down on that rope. That doesn't give you the opportunity to create an extra flank angle. Then you're able to just knock players down with some good sniping from the back of A after the smokes dissipate. And you're able to do a nice job there. Use the Armageddon to make sure that any of the reinforcements trying to arrive from A main aren't able to really do any damage.
Whose map pick is this? It's DRX's pick. But remember, they get double ban on this one, so this is the map where they feel most confident. T1, we haven't seen them on this map. Probably for a reason.
Is they can get a little bit predictable. They can get a little bit execute heavy, and I think that's obviously partly stacks of style, going all the way back to the Vision Strikers days and things like that, but also just maybe still trying to find some comfort, some comfortableness with this team. Comfort, yeah. And I think that's going
Comfort.
to be something that I
That's
need
the
to
word
see
we're looking
coming
for.
into Bangkok that T1 needs to work on. Is being able to spread the map a little bit more.
Okay, double hero
test some
gun.
space,
Keep an
bait
eye
out
on
some
it.
utility,
Bruce in the
otherwise you
YouTube
can
chat. Thank you so
generally
much,
kind of
Bruce. Thank you,
understand
thank
what they're
you.
doing pretty
Stiggy, after
quickly,
the
especially
America's
with a team
finals with
that's like
Sentinels
DRX
having
that's
2
really
weeks of
aggressive at
practice
getting
for the
early
Haven, would you put them in the same tier as G2
Jump across, couple
and
players
potentially
maybe noted there
Vitality?
by Mako.
I think I might be tempted
Top here
to.
in this position.
I do think G2 probably. Well, I don't know. Sentinels impressed me so much yesterday. So I think they can get their. I would add their fracture in there as well. I think because of the stuff they have to fix, you would probably put them a little bit below still. But I have belief Sentinels can beat G2 now after watching it. Just gotta fix Haven, which is gonna take a long time. Like 3-4 days? 3 days? And then fracture that would take like a day. But they got time.
Push up into the smoke. He'll get the right click point blank on the flashback. 2 players down, but DRX now 4-0 to start on Abyss.
And this is a great round for freeing again on this B site. But he does something a little bit different this time. Obviously, he's fragging out. We know he's capable of that. But he throws a great stun here when T1 is trying to set up a play to break out from behind the B site box. And that slows them down.
Give Sentinels a map ban? Yeah. I think that actually would change a lot.
You can see around the corner right in front of Mako.
They did great, man, yesterday.
That slowed up T1's attempted kind of multi-person swing out that they were trying to do. And that also set him up for some big kills.
After themselves has turned into Megatron the last few days. Yeah, he was looking really good.
He does it in so many different ways.
It was a big step up for that final. It was pretty high level.
Right now, looking incredible.
The best sign for Sentinels yesterday was that that Abyss. That was awesome. I would love to know how much practice they actually got with that Abyss comp and like how they wanted to play it.
There's a lot on the line here for T1. Pride, obviously.
I don't think it was much. I think it was all theory.
Together, you know, for Autumn having never beaten Termi in an official match. That's a huge deal.
The team straight up not practice on some maps. There's definitely teams that will have a permaban that won't practice that map.
You know, you've been coached for so long under that guy.
And it's very common for like new teams. Like new teams form, and if you gotta try get 7 maps up to a good point, you gotta sometimes cutting off one map and just focusing on the other 6 is good. Like say like a new agent came in, pretty much like this, and you had 10 days, and you got 7 maps. Getting rid of one of the maps is pretty good. You then heavy focus on 2 maps because one of them you're gonna pick, and do 2 just in case it gets banned by the other team. And then you can kind of spend an okay amount of time on the other ones. It's like what you would do with time pressure. This is looking like T1's best go at it though. They haven't broken any of the trips though, so if you DRX, you're kind of feeling that no one's actually pushed back here. And that recon scans, it should be an okay retake because of that. Ooh. Very nice. Dude, 5 people fighting on site, no one over towards A main.
Yeah, just a quick hit here from T1. Something that they've been able to do reasonably well in some of these rounds.
Yeah, look good.
Get there fast and get to the site. It's just generally DRX's retakes have been quite good, and a lot of that is on the back of freeing, of course, but this time around, even though freeing does get 1, Stack's able to shut that right down.
Stax is winning that round there.
Re-swing. Get Meteor up on the box. Good control of mid this time from Meteor.
Okay, let's see how many they can string in a row. 2 people go down, so probably an eco after this if they lose. Change of the trips after DRX spotted them. Sorry, after T1 spotted them.
Really nice hold.
Oh, that's nice. Cage that leaks over, you camera outside. You could check under and top. You could even check here maybe. Dual block this? Wait, that's a nice camera.
Cam got the tag out onto Hyunmin. They note the operator on the opposite side of the map, so it looks like they would just want to try to barrel into A once more.
Just about these trips.
Very narrow one. Shock Dart will be able to clear out 1. Rolling Thunder goes into the back. Flashback just shallow enough to not get caught by that, and there's the ping. As Bane chooses correctly.
Yeah, he did great on that. He's looking at the trajectory of that one as well, just moving straight forward. I was like, well, that's going to go off the edge. It can't be him.
All three remaining players from T1 noted here in A main. Trying to push forward from here. Could just be nigh impossible. A 3v5.
They're going to have to go save, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Fantastic shutdown as the fault line, not connecting onto anyone. Freeing still here in heaven. Meteor trying to just storm his way into backside, but Bane
just
guns
two
them
directly
all
through
down.
the smoke. Not too bad. 1-9 loss bonus. Got to start looking over here. Two people that
crazy good
gonna
stuff
have no money.
Back on this cipher. Just a great read on how this execute was going to look. He saw and he
literally
understood. He double took, yeah.
50-50.
He thought about going for the fake out first and chose
Oh wait,
correctly.
there's first 2 kills.
Well done. But that dual trip setup from the get-go was going to be
Freeing? If he keeps up this form, yeah, he's in. He'll be top 10 for
the way that they were low to the ground,
Bangkok.
spread out towards both angles that they were
It's
gonna have to
actually
go through. They
kind
weren't
of
cleared
nuts the
at
level
all.
that he's playing at.
That really stymied their ability to find any kind of success there. So it's back to a low buy. Stinger in hand for Buzz, Guardian for Meteor.
One into the shoulder through the corner of the wall. Another little jiggle gate crash peek out onto the
How do
A side, but
scrims work?
nothing really
Is it
gonna be
always
noticed
against
there.
other teams? I mean, you have theory stuff that you can do on your own server time,
Cyber cage. Yeah, I know you want to aggress forward
where
on
you're
this
just
one.
like explaining stuff, or you're maybe just like dry running strats, or like fast strats,
Does not want to give up that
or even
vent
just like
space
little combos.
easily. Meteor's gonna try
But
to wrap
a lot of the time, you're literally just
down the
finding
library side.
tier 1,
Stealth
tier
drone going
2,
out into A main right now
sometimes
here from
tier
Free.
3 teams
Nothing
to
gonna
play
be noticed
against the
there.
Prac.
Oh,
They realize that they've given up this space. Well, they certainly do now. But it's Meteor who's eating the lion's share of the damage, tries to go for the ADS, but just cannot line him up. Once again, the aftershock here onto the box, trying to force it back. But Gunman still in play. Finds a shot on Izu. Carpe dead. The rescope, not going to be good for it. Buzz at range with the Stinger. Does manage to take down the opposing jet, but they are still at a massive disadvantage.
Big flash.
Flash
Ah, dude, the
not
flash
going
doesn't go
high, but
over.
actually gets the catch, and that's when Freeing strikes. Another 2 kills, another round.
Yeah,
DRX.
let's see that. Let's see the extra
storming
buy
their
round,
way
but
through
Sixer
Abyss.
is already too much on defense here.
they're just looking really comfortable. The rotations are really snappy. They're doing a great job of getting to, wherever T1 is going to strike relatively quickly, keeping them off balance.
Eco? Yeah, you'd
Good
have to
setups
include
from
Kiko.
Flashback.
Eco's putting up
all in
insane
all,
numbers.
Mostly pretty good. I mean, other than Yunmin losing that battle to Buzz with a Stinger, things looking pretty solid for them. A little bit whiffy here from Meteor. Bane able to kind of maneuver his way out of the out of the angles that Meteor was trying to hold. Bought enough time. God, Freeing is so snappy, man. He just looks like he's in normal Freeing mode for us here in Pacific.
Yeah.
He's been just lights out.
Speaking of Pacific, look at that. We could sell out 2 arenas in 2 different cities.
That's right.
Step up your game, Americas.
That's right.
Drift. Oh,
Oh.
okay, yep.
Almost.
It's okay.
It's fine.
That's why God gave Jet an updraft.
Is anybody going to tell Jeremy that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
It's all good. Mako sat here backside.
They got so many ults.
Wire waiting on the opposite
You'd
side of
imagine
this
Mako's
nebula.
in trouble.
Buzz looks to open things up. There's the spot out onto the Astra. Couple shots.
Got one,
Mako
did
still comes
incredible.
away with one. Jump out off the back of the stun. Buzz is able to collect
Yeah,
it.
I wonder there.
Take it down.
Whoa,
Whip peek from Hyunmin,
that's
though.
incredibly
Rewarded with a kill of
fast.
his own. Now into a 3v3.
I was gonna say, I wonder there if.
The salvos flying. Buzz completely.
Oh
zoomed
my
back
God! Look
out.
at the whole of sight there.
DRX.
That's crazy.
Managed to get the
The
retake
whole
going.
of it's filled up with
Pipe come
damage.
down. Now Stacks dead, Freeing, snappy as ever. And
Wait,
Hyunmin
he's
hits
really
the
fast.
headshot to seal the deal on the round.
That was
Just when it
cool.
starts
That
looking
was really
all
cool
right
to
for
watch.
T1,
This
DRX
ult
just pulled the
fast
plug
flood
out
was
from
really
beneath their feet.
really nice.
That is an absolutely
There was a small
filthy
mistake
combination
put
of
in there.
utility.
Like Flashback probably
Absolutely
just needs to accept that
disgusting. The
Mako's
Hunter's
done
Fury
for,
to keep the plant from going
and
through
then they retake
into
together.
The salvos and the Armageddon.
'Cause he did
There's
incredible
no
to get
space
one.
anywhere on that B site.
But then yeah,
There is no
you
choice
just
but to
see
back off here as
Flashback just
T1,
absolutely
and
sending
that's
it. Dude, that
perfect
shot is so
for
fast.
DRX
That
because
first
you've got
one
an
is
operator,
incredibly
because
fast.
you've able to retake control of this box.
Pokies
just
rule with the Prime. Thank
completely
you so much. I
shut them
appreciate the
out.
26 months.
Focus down on that choke point. Unbelievable stuff from DRX. They are so well drilled on this map.
Gunman Wanting to play this aggressively. Going already popped, goes for it. He's going to be good for the kill. But
so fast right now.
He's able to find the headshot.
You shouldn't be doing this against the eco, but
Operator, a bit more firepower.
like how fast he is.
Not exactly the weapon of choice that they would like to have as they get ready to attack this A site. Neural Theft getting the ping revealed. Frink sets up the salvos. Lays out the carpet. TP forward. And once again,
Yeah.
it is trapped. It is red. It is shut
Mentioned
down.
the Buzz might be doing this a little bit. He's got to take a risk, and there's another one.
Such good reactions.
The solo Euro on this map can
Frink
be
is just
rough,
so ready with those salvos to nullify
especially
the
when
neural
you got
theft.
no practice on the map.
Nigh impossible now for T1. Trying to find some opportunity maybe with that operator that Stax now has in his hands. I'd say if you were going to criticize anything DRX did in this round, it would just be sending Hyunmin out on his own with an op.
Still got his.
He did.
God, it is.
And
Yeah.
the only reason I say that is just because I assume you're kind of gambling that you might be able to find that solo player, obviously get out with your dash, but you know T1's been stacking up so much in these mains.
Look at the movement right now.
It's so
Flashback
funny.
seems like he might have
Yeah, there we
heard
go.
Carpe
There goes
getting
the op.
deep right now. Eyes are
Throwing
not
it off
trained
the
over
map.
towards tower nor towards back of sight. As it's going to be a fault
And
line
Carpe
for
might,
position, but the
might be able
timing's
to get
just
to
not
here.
there. Three
They're not gonna be able
players
to
still
plant,
entrenched. They
but
would have to kill them in the blink of an eye. And Carpe now striking, looking to try to make it a little bit more costly, but even that Sheriff, as steady as it typically is, cannot
Yeah,
find that second
fast
shot.
map
Three
for
players
sure.
surviving. Cash aplenty across the board here for DRX. The coffers are full.
Yep. And that's why you can afford to go for these plays. One's so ready for it, but after that, the cookie crumbles, and it's the Teho that
Yeah, this is
stalls
just-
all of this out. That really just leaves
It's funny when they got
T1
the op and they just
stuck,
palm a
not
smoke
able
main,
to break
basically.
through the way that they were hoping.
Just cycling the
These are being read pretty nicely. Yeah, second
Astra.
time out from T1. Gotta try to stop the bleeding here. This has been a disastrous half so far, but see it all the time where teams
What
come back,
percent do
even
I
though they've
give
had a
Liquid
rough start.
today?
We saw it yesterday with Gen G.
Yeah.
So
With
this
how
is
good Vitality are playing, I give them like
definitely still doable, and I
25.
think, honestly, you know, T1 I thought
25%. I
okay
think
on
that
this map in the offseason.
I think
One
Liquid
time
suit
they
a best
played
of 5 at the moment because the map was good.
Clearly, you're starting to see they were avoiding it for a
But I
pretty
think
decent
Vitality
reason.
look like they're gonna just dominate EMEA
to
at least
echo
this
back
year.
From the first year that we had seen, a best of 5, you're forced to use certain things in your map pool. It kind of reminds me of that first Lotus that we had seen from DRX in 2023
Oh,
versus
yeah, God.
VRX.
Yeah.
Giving them a 35? I like
For so
that.
very
I respect
long,
that.
We're like, oh, maybe they have something prepared. No,
Nope. No, it was hidden for a reason.
still looked pretty brutal, and right now it's shades of that.
It does feel that way. And you knew no matter what that this is a map that DRX was going to be first picking. It is just such a good map for them. They really have such a good read on how to play it. Again, look at this mid control that they're taking early. Hyunmin with the op being backed up by the Teho, just in case there's a little peek out from Meteor or anything like that. Meanwhile, T1
Sideshow would
not
give him
comfortable,
0%.
not confident to
Yeah,
challenge
I mean
any of
Sideshow
those
gave
angles
him
because of that operator in
15%
play.
against
It'll
Fur.
be in the back of your
I have
mind.
no idea what he would have given him against BBL.
Might get a little bit of vision here. I think Meteor got spotted on the other side by Bane. Just gonna
Is
see
T1
Marco on
cooked?
this side.
Playing this
For this map,
position the
yeah.
entire time.
For the best of 5, no.
Wait out the stealth drone.
Spot on the 2 though.
Yeah.
Decent amount of information. Gate crash forward here. Mako positioned just behind where that TP would come into play, but looks like T1 not going to look to play around that B site. As Cam gets the spot out. Flashbang challenges in for the fight, and he wins it. Doesn't even take that much damage. Now Carpe
Doesn't even
picked off. Still lingering around in window.
couldn't even
Hyunmin
get the
just
confidence
snipes
to
him
win
down.
some of the
They don't have
50-50
any
duels
smokes.
on this
They don't
one
have
as
any
well.
breach utility.
It's gonna
How are
be
you
gonna have to be a mental
closing the
reset,
round?
but
That's a fake out. Flashback readjust.
at least the
Buzz
map
does
that
manage
they
to come
knew
away
probably
with
coming
one.
into this that they were gonna lose anyway.
2v5 into a 2v4.
Oh, but look at Bane. Because
Bad
of that
chat?
mid
I'm pretty
control,
sure
they're
it's
able to come at
tomorrow.
you from every angle. Oh, Buzz though.
We're broken, yeah. Shorty at that range, not going to do much there for Hyunmin, so Buzz is able to capitalize. But around the back, as you mentioned, Bane encroaching on their position now, and right now there is not much of a read of it. Buzz now starting to lend credence to this potential flank, and Bane will be able to strike first.
Dude, they look so comfy
Living
on
now
this map
to
as
Izu.
well. The comfort, the pure comfort difference is.
First Bane taken down. Mako swings the corner, has the headshot, and brings, got the defuse.
Yeah, this was nice. He did the Teo damage, so probably going to be
they just
trying to
so
avoid
good
it
right now.
for the swing.
DRX is winning duels everywhere on the map. The operator helps, of course, taking down Carpe. But winning that one against Meteor is a big deal for Flashback because then he's able to double down
Would
on
you
it.
agree with
To the other side
Izu
of
being the
box.
best
ADS
T1 player?
stacks
I
with
mean T1 or
spike in hand.
Tier 1?
Buzz doing what he can here.
So I think I say no for both, to be honest with you.
You know, the first thing that came to my mind when you're like, oh,
I like that you're a fan.
T1 do, and I'm like, Buzz go kill. Like that's about your only option at that point. And he tried his damnedest, but still, with so much map control for DRX, just is so hard to read the timings and what angles they're going to be coming from. And especially when you're losing the fringe battles, you know, with that solo player you're leaving behind, that opens up so much space for DRX to maneuver. Look at Hyunmin again. This mid control completely ignored, completely
EMEA
abandoned by
finals?
T1.
No, they start at
So far
they
ahead.
start at the normal time that EMEA starts now.
The run forward here on the corner. Mako does get caught this time. Thought he made it around the corner, but ends up getting bogged down. Hyunmin watching the flank, however, and just absolutely rips Meteor apart. Down to 8 HP. but
Team
still
Killer
alive.
in the YouTube chat. Hello, hello, welcome
Maybe
into
an
the
opportunity
membership.
for him
Thanks
with
for
that
that.
Guardian in hand. We'll have
8
to
months,
wait to see
dude.
for now as Fring looks to open things up a little
I
bit more.
appreciate
He
you so
does.
much.
Stacks similarly gets taken
See,
down.
they just can't get
Swings out
around
the same
to it.
angle. John going to be cleared. Meteor desperately trying to make his way over.
Would BBL have qualified to
Small
Bangkok
little
if they used the
narrow
resin
pocket
showers
into their
on Bind Against
Bo5.
Liquid?
Keeps them
No,
safe for the
they would
moment.
not have.
And at 59
You've
now,
been watching
Hyunmin
too many
striking,
DMV
single behind
videos.
Carpe, and they know the last two
If
players
they played the round
are going to be
after,
taken.
right?
They know that they're
Maybe.
going to be weak. Up and over the box they go. Bane. The one who comes away with the kill as the defuse now gets started. And Meteor still just a world away. The knives will finish him off as DRX decide who they want to give it to. Of course, it's going to be Bane. Get the Hunter's Fury online as they move up 10-1. Looking for damn near perfection in this opening half.
Again, even though there is a bit of a punchback, but
The Massacre? Oh, yeah,
DRX
this
is
map
freeing
is.
in
But
particular.
this was always
His
gonna.
movement here, so good.
Unless somehow
Mako gets taken down that way, that little shift of
T1
the
had
adjustment
been
of the angle there. Buzz gets caught trying to spray and
tracking
hold.
this map, and I
He's
don't know
able to
why
find
they
the
would have been
headshot
tracking
pretty
this map
quickly.
because it's their ban.
This early tracking
It was
by
always
Gunman
gonna
on
end like
Meteor
this.
makes it so much more difficult for T1 to kind of understand and hold their lines a little bit better. And they really have to force the issue at B-Link. They can't win the battles. That's been the story of the map for sure. Deep Dart not going to catch anything onto Hyunmin as he's tucked into a smoke. This time around, Buzz doing a little bit of peeking in towards mid. Actually going to send his gate crash all the way over in towards B-Link. And he TPs through with the dimensional drift. He's going to get a lot of info on the back of this site. This might just have to be a retake for DRX.
I don't know if they're going to be too bothered by that, just given how they have gone so far. Buzz now coming out of the dimensional drift. The Hunter's Fury going to be opened up for Bane, looking for the interrupt. The Cosmic Divide going to be called in
It
here
is
as well.
chaos, man.
Trying to lock anybody who's already on the site in, lock the others out. Spring going to be spotted, taken down so very low. Push back the opposite side of the wall, but Meteor
Look at what's going on.
Scales forward, taking some space, setting up
All of the
tripwire,
people
quickly
that
does
watch
get cleared by
CS that were
Mako.
like, yeah, let's give
As the fight
Valorant
now
a try.
comes in.
Just tuned out.
Divides, cutting up the site here into quarters. But Hyunmin on this lurk, striking. Izu going to be taken down, flashback in at the same time, and a Bane up onto the Raptor. Finds one. Gets traded out. 2v3.
Okay, double?
Now just Mako left standing.
Doubling it. Doubling it to 2.
T1 will at long last find themselves another
Yeah.
round win.
Let's ignore the fact that it's an attack-sided map, and the DRX have one of the best attacks we've seen.
11-1 for DRX.
And
Really
it's
like
kind of
the way that
doable.
they decided to try to set this up, but T1 was able to get Cosmic Divide of their own and cut off enough of DRX to kind of keep them off balance. Great reaction play there from Meteor. Hyunmin lurking in those flanks, so annoying to deal with. Not much they could do, but see a little bit of I'm not going to call it happiness, but relief from T1 there that they're able to get out of at least a 10-2.
One more.
They're still understandable, yeah.
Certainly, you know, going over to the attacker side, it can't feel
What's
great.
the best Haven
Although
comp? I mean,
see
at the
some
moment, I
smiles
would
there.
run the
I see
Fnatic
Stacks
Haven
laughing.
comp. I'm not
Maybe
sure.
some
I'm not
joy
sure it's the
happening on
best
stage.
one.
But not
I
much.
think it has its weaknesses, but
As this is quite a
And you
deep
gotta have
trench to
a
try to dig oneself
legit
out
ISO.
to say the least. And you know, the attacker side on this map generally pretty good for most teams. And DRX, no slouches at all, so they ran it down against Gen G. So kind of curious what this is going to look like.
What went wrong for Heretics?
The pistol is a must-win.
Bit of everything, to be honest with you. Individual form is crazy off in comparison to the heights we've seen.
Are they going to be able to
And
keep a little bit more map control?
just general teamwork, I guess, is like slightly off. It looks like they need like 3 extra weeks of practice.
And really a lot of pressure going to be on Meteor. Try to lock some of these sites down. Him and Carpe.
Yeah, the individuals, I've never seen them lose that many aim duels.
Pass library.
Waits until the cam gets re-toggled. Does get forced back.
Pecans with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude, Pecans. I appreciate the Prime usage, mate. Welcome in.
Get a lot of information in mid. Keep them a little bit more off balance. Make it a lot harder. Make them have to
They've got 3 weeks of practice now. Dude, I didn't want to be the one to say it, but
attempted lurks.
Out on their heels. Does he just go for the peek or does he continue to pursue? At least grab the orb. Doesn't necessarily know they're out of audio range. But
is it mental stuff happening? It could be mental stuff happening. Mini made a pretty good. Mini had 2 theories. His first one I didn't really like. His second one, about this being the first time that they're like expected to do well and win, and you're no longer an underdog. That is that's actually pretty valid.
Like, yes, he will now be safe. That flight can be noted. Salvo's going forward, Carpe tucked in onto the bridge. Here alongside the Nebula's Gunman going for the entry. A little bit whippy there, back and forth.
Yeah. You know, normally we'll talk about like a permaban. Like it can be good to get some rounds, build up your confidence. T1 are losing so many aim duels that there is no confidence here. Oh my goodness. Might have been better to just not play this one. Just surrender before it started.
Been a real problem throughout this stage. Still looking a little bit off balance here in this first map. I mean, obviously, you know, how much of this is coming down to the fact that they played back-to-back grueling days of Valorant.
Yeah.
You know, you don't rarely see this kind of lack of just, frankly, mechanics.
And champs they're expected to win.
A little bit off balance. So might just need a map to kind of
interesting. I mean, yeah, but kind of we know how that ended.
From DRX, 4
That's
players
also maybe a good point to back it up.
Pushed up so very aggressively. He just gets cut down to size. Attack there. Stacks does get a headshot.
Bane was playing bait the whole way. Just jumping out there, bouncing around.
Drawing the attention. As Nebula goes up. Spike gets planted, full kit on this Tejo for the post plant. As
T1, I'm very much expecting them to do a complete reset. It will look like a different team next map.
Meant to do swing out, Buzz. Really is meant to just get an absolutely nasty headshot there onto Gunman. And will eventually fall as shock darts get invested. Bane guns down Carpe, denying another ace here. That's just an eventuality now. Izu,
this got Parmayuto over the whole time the smoke was up.
Try to maybe go for a kill, but on the peek out, gets tacked up. He swings for it. Well, maybe he was just going to wait out for the spike. He does not bring. Finds another 4K. I think our 3rd or 4th 4K of this map. All in the hands of DRX as they now move up to map point.
Yeah, it has just been tremendous stuff. Again, it's freeing in Bane, just like the last time we saw DRX on Abyss. Just absolutely having their way with the other squads. These initiators, so valuable for this DRX team. And they are so quick, so well aware. And even with some of these lurks from Buzz, I like the attempts from T1. I like what they're doing. They're just not able to hold the line on the sites long enough that really Buzz can find that much effect. And of course, with the weaker weaponry in the previous round, that doesn't help anything either. It's going to be flashback with an Outlaw, a couple Guardians, Bulldog, freeing with just a Ghost.
Take flight.
Bane getting pretty close, though, to a Hunter's Fury.
Gets started, so doesn't want to go forward there into the Cloudburst. Now we'll go chasing in. Immediately gets got down. Bane's well similarly going to be joining them in the grave as Buzz goes sent off the side of the map.
I mean, honestly, they got a pretty good go at it.
As DRX just kick in the door here on this A site. Drift back from Mako. Head gets taken off. Carpe. Good with the shot.
Not this guy again for the 1v2s.
They now face in. The first one falling. Flashback tucking away.
It's always flashback with 1v2s.
Quietly, but the cam is set up for the spot. The dart does not connect. He doesn't have vision. It's just a tap. Meteor not scaling forward, however. Plays it out patiently.
Nice.
Waiting on the sides of that cage.
Yeah,
finds
shutting
the
it
kill
down.
and gets T1 another round win.
God, that's so much damage done to T1 though. Yeah, look at their economy. DRX not going to have any problem buying up. Just carrying over the guns from their bonus for the most part.
9 more to go.
Initial hit looked like it was going to get shut down. And then Flashback finds just a tight angle around the corner with the Outlaw to take Buzz down. Just playing off of each other so well right now, or DRX. It's something that they've been doing all stage. Coordination through the roof for them already. 3 Guardians, 2 rifles, and half armors is what T1 is able to scrape together. Do have the dimensional drift for Buzz. So you could find a way maybe to play for retake or a late round sort of
This first map, yeah.
gathering mission. See what they want to do. But I do like the way the Buzz is being
the trip
really
for the entry over towards B.
Appreciate that. This is something T1 is respecting. It's just DRX has been just so solid. It hasn't made that much of a difference.
Flashback just maintaining this control around mid while the spike gets ushered over towards the B site, freeing one away from having that annihilation online. If he can get the spike forward, get it planted, they'll have it for the post plant, and that could be the death sentence here for T1 on this map. Shock Dart not going to be clearing out anything here. Trips still in play.
I see this trip might work.
Along the side here,
Here we go.
now drops down, spot out, gets the headshot on the bait,
Oh, he chose different path and
rushes forward. Yeoman, however,
well,
up into
the idea was nice.
will find the
The
kill
idea
on
was
immediate.
there.
Carpe
It was
dead,
relatively
free.
nice.
Has that Armageddon already set to go. Dimensional drift from Buzz, just trying to scout things out. His flashback watches the flank and cuts down Izu. Buzz now with everything on his shoulders, but he cannot bear the weight. Stacks the IGL.
The map went pretty much how we thought it was going to go.
But he cannot respond. DRX.
Now the final can start,
come out
because
swinging on
this
their
was
map
always going to
pick of
happen.
Abyss, and they close it out 13-3.
Pick the permaban, nothing too much to worry about.
From DRX on
D1
Abyss.
should be easy
They are
reset.
so strong on this map. Termi continues to show that he has a great read on the newest map that we're going to have here in our map pool. And it is, something that really helped get them the distance at Champions last year, where they got to another 5th, 6th place finish. Still very sturdy, still very comfortable. Obviously, it being their first pick as well, but the 13-3 score line is going to be in the back of your mind if you're T1. Got absolutely shellacked there.
Freeing the best rookie at the moment.
Still saw some smiles
He's
on
one
the
of
faces
them.
of the players as they were leaving the stage.
Definitely one of them.
And as we've often heard, and I'm sure,
It's
Big Time will reiterate on the analyst
that one
session,
this year is like
sometimes these
heavy
blowout
contested.
maps are the easiest to move away from. So perhaps for T1, just getting over that first hump that is this Abyss, maybe it was an expected pain point for T1 to say, yep, okay, we got clapped. Now we focus up, we go into our map pick, we go into our comfort with Lotus.
Yeah, and I think a lot of
That was a
the
G2 game.
emotions that
The
got
G2
spent
game was
yesterday
banging.
are going to make today easier to stomach as well,
Just-
to make these losses.
Just purely
like
to give
this.
you a lot of
You've
faith
already got to Masters.
in
You
Sentinels.
kind of overcame a very difficult hurdle. You were able to exercise some of your demons in terms of giving up some of the maps that you shouldn't.
Hello,
winning
Jordan.
some maps
Congrats.
You should.
Congrats,
Things
congrats.
like that were able to come through for T1. So today, a lot of the pressure is going to be away from them.
It's then
even
look
if
back.
this map didn't go so
Good individual form, yeah. And I'll tell you that the little change up they did on Abyss is an incredible sign for a team that they can do that in a short amount of time.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Just have a theory and
That was
execute it
a little
well.
bit of action from T1. 3 rounds in the bag. Look, DRX should be very delighted. This is going according to plan and exactly as it
All right.
should when you have the map
Chat,
ban
let's,
and pick advantage here.
let's all reset,
And
because
T1
this, honestly,
not
this
really
map
playing
kind
Abyss
of
at all, except during the off season. So
was
are we
always going to
surprised?
happen.
No.
No.
But is there a but?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Why was
not a
every
shock.
map
It's
so
not a
one-sided in
shock.
Sen G2?
When you don't play
Um,
Abyss, and DRX have
That'll
two
happen in
banners,
best of
whatever.
5, you're
T1
going
will
to get
have
maps like
spoke about
this,
before,
right?
and
In
they'll
best of
have
5s anyway, with a
okay,
double
map
map
wins
ban,
Abyss,
you're going to get
it's
maps like
fine if
this.
we lose it.
Also,
And,
there's a bit of a
as
snowball
Kilios
issue,
just mentioned,
sorry,
we can bounce
on this
back
game
from
at the
these kind
moment.
of 13 threes.
Teams are too good
now where the
at
series really starts,
capitalizing
in my
on
mind.
winning pistols at the moment.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a great place to be starting from, but I do
If you're winning double
this would
pistols,
have affected
normally teams are good
T1
enough that
too
they'll
much.
always win that map.
Isn't it crazy when we go from like delusion to copium really fast? It's a slippery slope to be
Teams are
predicting
good at
for
snowballing,
T1 all the
for
time.
sure.
What an outstanding
okay,
game
chat,
from
I'll be back in a
Freeing.
little bit.
Bane, I don't know what it is about him on this map, but he had a fantastic game on the Sova last time around as well. This seems to start to be a defining style for DRX, that they really like playing the double info in it of the Teo with the drone as well as the Sova. They do it on Haven as well, although that wasn't played in this series, and they were the much better team here. Buzz definitely did try his best for T1. He had a better performance today than he did in previous days. Yesterday in particular, he kind of went missing a little bit. I think DRX, again, they've won both pistols there. They won 5 out of 6 pistols in the upper bracket games, so they've done very, very well for themselves there. But I'm starting to really question Meteor a little bit on the Sentinel role. His Cypher and the Vice this tournament have not been great. His ISO has been the only agent that he's really been performing on consistently.
You are right. You are right, Pilsky, that he is not he's on the wrong role. He should be just playing ISO and exclusively ISO.
I would be
according
down.
to our expert here.
Right, okay. Well, looking at this round, I mean, these are just some of the plays that you saw from DRX. You saw it in the opening, 2 out of 7 post-plants won by T1, and that was just due to DRX's ability to be able to complete these retakes time and time again, and it's very important for you to be able to do so. But DRX, they had a great start to this game. They win the pistol with the freeing ace. They then go on to win the bonus, and from there, they just never really slowed down.
Yeah, look at this ace from Freeing. He's kind of playing in a no-no position against the Brute as well, but he doesn't even care. He finds the kills, just keeps going. This is a perfect way to start the match if you're Freeing. You know, we heard Termy talk about how Freeing is such a key player, and there's no better start than that.
Yeah, I mean, he's completely out of position there, and he's still able to come up with magic and win the ace for his team in the pistol that really set the tone for the rest of the game. This was a great one. This was a T1 round that you wanted to see. They immediately bring out the dimensional drift. They try to isolate the Cypher on site. I talked about Flashback and Marco being able to anchor down, and T1 do actually end up exchanging well into a 4-on-3, but that's where the retake ability from DRX is fantastic. Look at this full set retake with the salvos, with the Armageddon,
Where do you go?
with the Hunter's Fury, and the ability of Hyunmin to just peek through that smoke and even up the numbers before they even kick off this retake. It's like, even in the even rounds, DRX is able to win them.
I just think they understand this map so well, right? It's very easy to see why they picked it. I think they were miles ahead in terms of macro this map. But again, to be expected from T1, they don't like it. But this man right here, Freeing, he's been huge all tournament.
21-5, aced in the pistol round of the grand final. This is Pacific rookie, by the way.
It's a nice stat to have in the pocket.
This guy's decent. You're like,
he
I'm not
seems
crazy
okay.
about him, but he's okay. He's a decent player.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I want to know though, because you're a big Freeing Taeho fan. If you could choose one, Freeing Taeho or Meteor ISO?
Freeing's getting signed by T1 actually after kickoff. He's moving across, and then I have a true super team.
I really hope they've got deep pockets. That's got to be an insane figure for anyone to buy Freeing right now. That's got to be at least 7 figures. I'm feeling the way he's playing at the moment. Jesus Christ.
Well, we are going to get to see both today because Lotus is the second map of today, where we do know Meteor plays ISO, and he is phenomenal on that ISO on this map.
I've actually grown to love this ISO pick even more because this is the thing, is people talk about ISO as it's just, you know, it's just like Reyna, but it isn't like Reyna. I think how they use it for their A fight is spectacular. We saw them win the A fight repeatedly against Gen G. This is not a random, like, ill thought out pick and Meteor just going, oh, I need to carry, guys, let me pick ISO. It's well thought out, it's well planned, they know what they're doing, and they've looked good on Lotus now. So,
yeah, because he snowballed every game. He's just stringing together the ISO ults every time and fragging out, and then they're like, oh, on attack, we just went A like 10 out of 12 rounds, but he got enough kill contracts to, and you know, we came up with enough 3Ks in the mid-round to win the game.
Like, it's one thing to say a game plan is simple, and you know, you can say it's bad because it's simple, but no one stopped it.
I didn't say it's bad, and I agree, no one has been able to stop it yet. Even DRX, who won both pistols on this map the last time they played head-to-head, and they still couldn't win. And for DRX, my big question
map, please? You've been waiting forever.
What happens if they
Mate,
don't
it's been
win
5
both
minutes.
pistols, 'cause they won both pistols,
Dude,
and the
get
Lotus
off
again on a
TikTok,
piece,
dude.
which is massive
That's
momentum.
that's
Haven't
crazy.
been tested
5
too much
minutes,
just yet.
man.
But also,
TikTok is
I
killing
feel a
you. I'm
big
telling
issue
you.
on this map. I
Stop
don't really
consuming
like
short
out
content.
individual players too much, but they've even role swapped, and Flashback even on the Vice has had a tough time on this map. And Flashback's someone that in the clutch moments and in some of the tougher games, he's come through with big plays when it comes into the XVX. But as an anchor, he needs to be able to stop T1 because they're
one
going
was
to be
about
running
5
at him with this
minutes.
comp, and he's going to be
That
getting
one's
ISO
wild.
altered by Meteor. They're going to be
Wild
running
but
into
accurate.
C and just trying to send it at him. He needs to be able to anchor and hold his sight, or he's going to get abused in this map.
I mean, I do think Vice is a good pickup against this ISO because you can't really break the wall, right, without having to go a little bit more towards C, and that's not something T1 particularly want to do with this comp. You know, we talk about them taking A and going into A a lot, and that's because trying to challenge C when there is that Vice is going to be difficult. So I want to see Flashback stick to his guns and carry on with that Vice, but I do agree with you that I think his performance has to be up, because if T1 discover him starting slowly on this map, then I think we'll see a change in strategy and they'll just start targeting him. Like, T1 are not above that. It's a very legitimate strategy. If somebody is struggling, you run at them.
Even for not a struggle
This is pretty much a must-win for T1,
I
I would imagine.
Slam C is a strat on Lotus. That is the next. That is like where you start to sequence things. It's A fight, and then we're doing some C defaults. We're doing a 3-1-1. We're pressuring C. Guys, we're not hitting C this round. Don't worry about it. And then 2 rounds later, you do the C default. You throw the same.
T1 is a 6-man team.
In C 10 seconds.
Yeah, maybe, kinda.
Counter utility
Feels
right,
like
or you
it.
don't have nanos or vines in the
We
right
don't really
position,
know what's
or you're
going
slightly
on.
out of position as your anchor, or you get caught off guard or with the shot, it's over. The round's over because the other team started with the rubble fight and they're too far out of position to rotate to C.
You guys bring up excellent points
The
for
interview
both sides
was
right now.
pretty
Very
weird.
fair arguments. And I think that's why this map is going to be very hard to predict. Now, we've been seeing so much Lotus here in Pacific right now. We've had multiple overtimes on this map, and I will not be surprised if we end up getting another overtime. DRX has had time to go home, workshop this, and in time for this match against T1 in this grand finals.
Yeah.
And Meteor, on the other side, you know, his ult was up online the entire map of Lotus yesterday, and just him plucking out a player just like that, I think that's going to be coming in really handy now. Now,
Prize money? Nah, prize money is
for
only
this particular map.
prize money is only the
I do wanna
bank,
know
like the
how
Bangkok
you
Masters.
I'm with T1 still.
Okay.
I
Everything
feel
else
like
is to like
they can
get
forget
there.
that map 1. It was a base. They don't care too much about that. They've looked good on Lotus. I like the ISO. It's growing on me more and more.
What interview
They've
took
already
about?
beat
You know when they
DRX
interviewed him
once on
yesterday
this
after
map,
they
so
won?
understand how DRX
Silverman-
play as well.
Silverman's
It's not
there.
just like DRX are the only ones with
And
Reed heading into this
basically
game.
just
So I'm
said,
sticking with T1.
like, if they play me, like I'm excited to go to Bangkok.
Again, watched
I'm ready to
Genji
play if they play me, kind of
T1 literally
vibes,
yesterday.
basically.
I don't know that Genji planned well enough for that series. I really want to see DRX play quite flood heavy and just really respond to wherever the pressure is from T1, because there's no nuance to these attacking sides from T1. They slam the same sides.
The
they
CS2
drone
prize
and
money is
take
higher
control
than
where they're going to
Valorant's.
execute, and then it's like a
Yes, just
single
purely because they
alert.
have
So
so
I
many
think it's a simple
tournaments.
style to break down,
You make
but can
way
you
more
stop
in
it is the
CS prize
question.
money
The
wise.
DRX
Probably
Flashback
like,
is back
as a
on
player,
the
probably
Viper.
like,
the Vice did not work too well for them, so
if
they've
you
gone back
just
to
look
their
at like the
original
top
comp that they
5
played 2 games
teams,
ago.
I would say
Yeah,
probably
I
make
find
5
this
times more in
interesting
CS from
because
prize money.
especially when DRX are going to be attacking, we see the Viper will go across A so that the Viper has space to lurk, but we know that T1 will spend an awful lot of utility to shut down this lurk, so
Yes.
Flashback's going to have a tough time on that attacker side, and as we mentioned before, he has a big
Okay,
job
we've
to
been
do
talking
with
about
this
this
to
T1
actually
comp a
see.
little bit.
T1 are great at this rubble fight with
I was
this comp
very
as well.
impressed with
You know,
the
it's
ISO.
not considered a
It
util
looks
heavy
like you
comp
can't get out
necessarily, but
towards
they
A.
often win the rubble
And on
fight
a
with
map
this comp
where
on
getting out
defense,
towards
so
A
that
is pretty
rubble
much
control is gonna
everything,
be
it's a
defining
bit of
right
a
from the
nightmare.
get-go.
T1's going to need to win this map to feel a
DRX
little bit
have
more
the Viper
comfortable
though, so
going
they
through
can
this best of
obviously
five.
BC
Buzz is
default,
either
and then late
meditating or he's
take
taking a
A,
nap
which their
because
comp
he's so
is
tired and has had
pretty
no
good at,
sleep
especially
since
with
yesterday.
double drone.
Yeah, locked in.
Well,
He
Drone
is
and Prowlers.
ISO in that moment.
They could be playing 10 maps officials in 2
My rank
days,
in
so
Val?
that's gonna
We haven't
get
played
quite
for a long
tiring
time.
for, the boys on T1.
In the off season,
Absolutely. All right,
we
we
hit
are gonna go
Immortal
into
2.
map 2 of Lotus. We're gonna send it back to our
I
casters,
know I can hit
Helios
Immortal
and
3.
Nicholas.
Can I hit Radiant again? Probably
Thank
not.
you very much, Meteor.
It's
Back onto the
basically
ISO.
where we're at.
And I think
Maybe if I
to
played for a whole
date
year.
in Kickoff,
But it's such a grind, dude. I would never have time.
with the ultimate. All the other kill contracts have been successful. I think it's something like 8-4 with one whiff.
Most of them were yesterday.
Yeah, we only really play in the
that
off
is very
season.
true. Was having
We
a
only ever get to
little bit of a
play
rough
for
go
like
of it,
2
but that's
months,
kind of what happens
basically.
when you end up grabbing, the likes of Charon
Yeah.
with your ultimate. But
And even then,
grabbing these DRX players, not
it's in
necessarily
between
gonna be
tournaments.
much of an
Okay,
easier task
DRX
for
on
them
attack,
either, but
T1 on
Meteor has been the
defense.
force on this pick.
contact
now
double
DRX.
damage. Triple swing.
That vulnerability goes through, and Hyunmin's the first to hit the floor.
Ooh, I mean, they got rid of the...
Response, a little bit of damage.
Whoa,
no,
ow.
Kill gonna be down back to Zizu. He's gonna take it down, but flashback gonna be noted here outside
What happened
of
there?
C. It's killed off by Carpe.
I feel like he should never go
Still hard
down.
to read exactly
He
what
ult
DRX
tab
is
or
thinking.
something.
Carpe's gonna go recheck. Woohoo! Took a little damage.
And he does, but Mako's up close and personal. The
No
right
way,
click
they might win this
shall
pistol.
deliver. Swaps over for the Ghost.
Keep
The
an eye on
flank cannot
Stacks
come
very
through.
fast
Big flank
behind.
coming in from
Like
Stacks.
very,
Two
very
Sheriffs and
fast.
a Ghost in hand here for the 3 remaining players on T1. Ghosts abound for DRX. A couple shots going out. They try to line it up, and Mako has already got himself across the
Yeah,
opposite
if I
side.
was...
Lingering within
Whoa.
the smoke, but Stacks with a great
If I was
headshot.
Stacks there, that's an
He takes
incredible
out
shot.
Brain.
Whoa,
Okay,
that's
so
an incredible
Mako
shot.
Looks for a little bit more. Cannot
Damn,
take
dude,
out
that
Brain.
was sick.
On with a quick clear, knows that one's going to be forward here. On the side, tries to go for the
Yeah,
fight, tries
gotta
the
win that
challenge.
one out for Stacks
Separate
when he's
while he
hitting
could,
them.
but cannot
My
make it happen.
goodness.
T1 will get their first pistol
Pulse
win of this
137.
grand
Thank you so
final
much, Pulse.
and start Lotus off with a win.
Yeah,
Thank you
so
for
it's
the
gonna
Prime
be a very
usage, I
different
appreciate
start
that.
To the last time they played Lotus, it was actually DRX that was on the defender side who came out
The
roaring.
curse.
Took a lot
See,
of
his
rounds,
timing
even
was
though
so
T1
good, I
was
thought
able
he
to
was
come
just gonna
back,
like
and
insta-peek.
win the map
But
here
he
off
played
the
it
back
properly waiting for his team.
of the undercut. Able to find that first kill.
Oh, it wasn't anywhere
Still
near
no
as bad as
value
I
out of those
thought.
salvos.
Hit the
Green
tether,
continues to
minus
be
80, then got hit by 1.
Such a nuisance. Stacks gonna need some more of that. Stacks we see on split. He's able to step up and frag out. Obviously the IGLing always kind of a interesting point with Stacks, and as the desk was talking about, something that we are hoping that T1 can start to diversify a little bit when we see their attacker side. It's a 4-man now turning into a 5-man
Chat, was it 2-0 for pistols?
Up B mid for the side of DRX.
Okay, we'll go for 2-1. I might have been wrong with that. Someone let me know what the actual pistol is. I think it's 2-1.
Quite a bit of damage off that. Down now to 34. Meteor, double tap shield still there. The K does hit. Drone to try to check.
It is 2-1? Okay, cool.
And that is not going to connect there on to Buzz. He's able
It's
to
nice
find
to
two.
see everyone on DRX on the same page, though.
Wall gets raised. The shorty here. Not going to do too much. Can't get the reload off in time. Now it's
Okay, who gets that ult? Because at the moment, the kills are kind of evenly spread. Stacks maybe wants to defuse. Or are they wanting the ISO?
That is a
Or
2-0 start that T1 desperately need after that abyss.
Yeah, already seeing some good play off of the ISO utility. Again, the vulnerable hitting to set up the
yeah,
shock dart
good stuff from
Stacks.
T1, but
Some
also
extra damage. Little things like that are going to make a big difference.
feeling
especially when
alright
your
with how
opponent has a
DRX
shorty.
are playing. It's nice to see everyone
Might
on
be
the
difference
same
between,
page for this
them
swing.
getting 1 or 2 kills and getting none. In this case, looking really good. Using the contingency as well.
He gapped him.
Yep. Knew they had him weak. Good job, good job.
Who am I
and
most excited to see
yeah,
play each other at
so far,
Masters?
pretty solid for T1.
At the moment,
Reacting
I
pretty well to things,
really
comboing
want to
off of each other
see
nicely. Something that they're going to need to
G2
continue to do well. Here
Vitality,
comes
to
that
be
A
honest.
Rubble fight. Desk was talking about it. This is really challenging for anybody to break through. They delay on the ISO util this time.
I mean, does eat a bit of damage. And Buzz just aggresses on the back of the paint shell.
The bonus judge.
Spring fighting back. Let's get rid of that forward pressure. Finds another. His
Yeah, this is nice from DRX. Because when we watched this last time, the A duel was always won by T1. The DRX actually winning one and maybe being able to work out how they wanted to approach it, which is, I guess, is like one goes out, but everyone else dodges the double damage.
DRX tries
that could be pretty good.
figure out exactly how they want to set this up. Have the haunt, have the drone, yep, have the annihilation. Armageddon, yep.
Annihilation's the deadlock ultimate.
I know.
Thank you, Brain.
Yep. I get those two mixed up in my mind, especially when teams are playing both. But you have a lot to work with, and T1 is respecting that, giving them a little bit of extra space. Carpe pretty well dinged up already. Ponta clear behind the toxic screen as well. So the setup, the drone as well, flashback.
Swing onto the corner. Carpe able to find it. 13 HP, still alive. Stacks maybe considering a couple shots.
Couple of low HPs.
Now tries to line it up and will be able to find Bane right before he falls.
Well, this is an incredible reposition if he gets there. Do you see him?
He's in a decent enough position to try to use the ultimate, or the other way around. There's a swing
Ah,
up from Carpe.
nicely done. T1 managed to
Just a
get the
bit too
bonus.
swift.
DRX win like a
3K from
small
the Omen
little
gets T1 a bonus conversion.
win
Yeah,
the fact that they can get out
it's this
towards A, but look at
extra
T1 right now.
delay
They're
on some of the
pinging.
util
They're pinging
kind of
exactly
lures DRX into
about what
the
happened
Rumble
over
fight,
towards A. So
where Buzz has
T1
that shotgun
maybe coming out
to
on
decent
top.
use, even though
Everyone's
Freak punches
pinging
back
about
nicely.
what happened on A here right
T1
now.
has
They're
a
all
lot of
talking
their
about it.
players
Both teams
in
are talking
place
about what happened.
to help deal with this.
I'm pretty sure T1 are being like, well, they
way.
satcheled one
I was
out and then
gonna
everyone dodged the double damage.
But yeah, Carpe starting to look good again. Yesterday, he was a very
I wonder what they're
instrumental
going to
piece.
change up.
The fragging power that he was able to bring. That's something that T1 needs. They need to
I wonder if he
frag.
starts
And
putting
you
his
see a
double
lot of it
damage
on
more
this.
to the right.
They're losing a lot of those 1v1s.
Like this.
So far on Lotus, looking like a very
Yeah, he
different
did.
team.
Wait, that's sick.
Was
Instead of doing his double damage down the straight line that he's been doing it, he did it more towards the right because he knows that they've been hiding over towards the right, so they can't insta-send it out. It's a little micro adjustment, but from one round, it's impressive. The fact that they spoke about, wait, how did they actually manage to get to this area when we're double damaging?
Otherwise,
Just,
relatively healthy, and Meteor is looking to try
cool.
to play surprise as he arrives, swooping in from underneath.
And now, DRX, because he's done this as well, gonna have to start gambling on which side they want to sit on.
Carpe and Buzz.
And honestly, he's probably just gonna be double. Probably just gonna be double damaging like straight down the line. But because he's done it once, they're gonna maybe have to be like way more to the right, and they're gonna lose their timing a little bit as well. Buzz now for the big Byron has all. Stacks one away as well.
Really showcasing what this comp can do. God, that's such a good reveal. The timing on that's so annoying for DRX.
Carpe's been teaching Buzz that Overwatch tracking. He saw that maneuver on Split and he was like, yo, help me out.
Yo, bro.
What's your routine?
Yeah.
Showstopper now online. Stacks one away from a Hunter's Fury. T1.
Laugh now, he really enjoyed it. He really enjoyed it. Okay, T1, 4 people aggro over towards A main. I do think that I would love to see DRX, and I'm not sure it suits their style, but I feel like they got an incredible comp to just 4-1, hear the aggro, and then just insta-hit C. Like they got two bits of incredible util for breaking all of the trips here.
Were Meteor and Stacks. So map control looking pretty good. DRX going to try to stack up, re-clear this space.
Buzz with the Showstopper, however, could be their undoing, but there's a suppress, so now can't draw it out. Carpe.
Omen flash for Omen flash.
Will be exchanged as he TPs up on top of Rubble. Has this been noted?
He has no idea about the guy below him.
Opens things and finds 2 kills.
Well, that'll do it. Dude, they both had no idea about each other. That's kind of sick.
Just trying to pull off a flank. Suddenly he's the last one standing.
They pinged it out too.
Tripwire gave away the position. Now it's all just about trying to mitigate as much as possible, but not sure if that's going to come to fruition.
Yeah, no, I strongly think that T1 have an incredible A fight, but I do just think that teams.
These setups they have are so brutal.
There's definitely a common game plan where people will just do like a 4-1, and if they know they go aggro with 4, they can just hit over towards C.
Madness there. Mako dealt with. Nice TP up on top of Rubble from Carpe.
The reverse Abyss. I mean, this should be a little bit closer though.
Utility. Makes it an easy clean up.
That's the timeout.
Like, I'm expecting DRX to make this one close.
Obviously use any on that Abyss, but now they're suffering a very similar fate.
Important question. What is the over-under on Stacks Vamoses at Bangkok?
Oh, about... I mean, it's 100% going to happen.
Well, for sure. But how many?
Oh.
Do we do the 1 and the 4-1? Oh, you just do Viper.
Answer with that.
Yes.
The 1 doesn't have to go out.
I'd say he's probably going to do it every other round of victory that they have.
Yeah, yeah.
So whatever that is, whatever their round win count is divided by 2. We'll go with that.
I like your math. Yeah, okay. I can accept that. Well, now the real question is DRX, do you just try to do something kind of aggressive, kind of ballsy, where you just
People don't have
stack
to
up as
play
5
on
and
attack
just
if they can't
flood
contest
out
A
of
Rubble.
main and, you know,
It does
try to
change up a
contest
lot.
that? Or
Like, it is a
do you
nightmare.
work the map a little bit? Do you feel like maybe you're not taking advantage of the extra space being given to you at C and B a little bit quicker? It is going to be a weaker buy, so you know who knows what this round looks like. But going into the next rifle
Interesting.
round,
Wait, that's a cool. That's
Hermie,
cool, dude.
wants to do with his players.
Sits on top,
DRX, though,
would go over any
bit of
smoke.
check.
If you go
Feet, door
aggro,
gets
like
open.
say you're a sage,
Are gonna try to
say
just
you're a
stack up
sage,
and
say
break
you're a
out.
raise,
Again, that
you would get
showstopper
Yep.
hit with the
still
double
available.
satchels.
Stealth drone now going to be sent.
That's
Just
awesome.
past that boom bot and will get cleared out, so no suppress going to be found there.
And then you just know if anyone's gone past this point.
Away the Prowler, getting the notion here.
Ooh.
As Paranoia goes across, Malik Hyunmin, yep, does get caught by it, catches a glimpse though. Point blank is able to find one, but now Buzz trying to strike and
Buzz
still
did great
manages
to
the
get
direct
two.
cross.
Oi,
Come
that
up with
is too
second
much.
kill. But it is DRX coming out on
Yeah,
top
Meteor
overall.
just
3-2.
gave them the round almost.
Spotting Bane, however, seeing Stacks as he gets forced away on the re-peek, gets the headshot. That now leaves Izu. Two players dangerously low. Freeing just the stinger in hand, but swings out. Oh, that's going to be enough to work
Okay,
him low
very,
enough.
very nice on
As
this one.
Hyunmin will strike
And
from the flank.
DRX
A 3K
get their
for the
ults,
Rays, gets DRX
and they
thrifty
get
as they
their
close the first round win.
guns
Yeah, so the call here
upgraded
for
as well.
DRX, pause a little bit at the beginning of the round,
Dude, this
check
is
for
really
a
nice
push
from
out
DRX.
from B,
DRX are always
and
a
then
team that other
flooding.
teams should
And it
just
works a treat, and
watch.
it's a lot
Just purely
because
because they
of
got new
Mako's
stuff
paranoia.
all the time.
Carpe, it's a nice one as well that helps Buzz out, finds a couple kills. But Mako racking
Little
up the
fade
assists
eye
in
at the
that
beginning
round.
was cool.
Freeing as well, getting involved. So that's what you're going to need. More of that for DRX.
Okay,
Just wait it
this
out, see if you
can
find those opportunities.
this can
Buzz still hasn't pulled the trigger on that showstopper.
be this could still not a great half, but it can still be a good half for
Like the
DRX.
4 players set up here.
Yep.
This could be the round. Does get revealed though in transit. Paint shells not finding much, but Mako
Yeah,
sussed
okay.
out.
Well, they
Shock
do at
doesn't reclaim
least
him.
manage to take over towards B. No smokes anymore.
Little bit of a
Ice Sword hits the
sacrifice.
raise.
Hyunmin gonna be dragged into the arena. Meteor gonna win it out. Has the shield set up and does narrowly survive.
33,
Survives
that
all the
one's
same.
close. Freeing uses ult, Bane. 2v4.
Does manage to go ahead, or rather not from beyond the grave. Does manage to find him. Freeing cannot survive.
Yeah,
There's
it's an
nothing
incredible
more for
reply
Bane to
back from
do.
T1 here.
Undercut gets across, finds the Vol, and Meteor now starting to feel it.
I would have to watch that again because
Dude, that
this
combo
fade eye
with
should
the
have
drone into the undercut
provided him
with
a
the
kill. I
double
wonder if they
tap
changed
ISO
up their
stepping
fade
out.
eye.
So annoying to deal with. Nice little setup
T1
there from T1.
are adapting very
Find some good
fast.
value here finally. Meteor still hasn't really
It's
looked
small,
himself today,
small little micro
but able to win
adjustments,
out on another
but
ultimate.
every time
That
something
combo
new
there
is
is
happening
so
from DRX,
brutal.
they're on top of it.
Getting a little hypey there.
Yeah, Meteor's starting to feel it a bit now.
Buzz.
Buzz? Okay.
okay.
Yeah, the cast is worried for this one. DRX should be able to reply back with a win here, though they got so many ults. I'm kind of surprised T1 didn't want to go super aggro on this. But maybe they just think the DRX don't know what to do. Okay, this is going to be interesting, because if this starts working for DRX, you're going to see a lot of C-spams.
By here at Waterfall, tripwire.
And you would imagine it should work, because the ults are
The
incredible.
Nightfall and Showstopper. This should be really
We got
difficult
double
for
damage for the
T1.
pawn into shock. Oof, 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 oof. That is lovely. Yeah, and then could maybe do it again if he had nade as well. That is so nice.
Once again, this is the plant. Able to go ahead and stick it. Showstopper drawn out that just tried to delay any aggression coming through, but Buzz already pushing forward, already taking down 2. The call comes in.
Oh my god! How has he managed to do that? I'm surprised at the 2. He just keeps on running.
Flashback now once again, last one
Buzz
standing.
keeps getting 2 in
Not for
situations
him.
where he
Nor
should
is this
probably
round
just
easy.
get 1, maybe not even the
Push him off,
first.
and this is just insane dominance from T1.
And that
Buzz is
little
able to
shock
slip the net
double
here
damage
somehow. The
is
Nightfall
really
had gone
nice from
out.
heaven.
The Showstopper's in hand.
Yeah, look, and now
and Hyunmin
DRX
can't
are talking
figure out
about
where
it
the heck
for sure.
T1 is. This is just again, yeah, that shock dart Vuln combo that they've
Yeah,
been
that's
really,
really cool.
leaning into today. Another nice paranoia
Yeah,
from
it's
Carpe.
making
is
more
what
and more
leads the
sense
way.
where we
That's
see
what
the
sets Buzz
Sova.
up for this. Beautiful stuff from Carpe with his util. Something I was a little bit kind of raising my eyebrows at yesterday and the day before with Carpe. Sometimes it looked like he was a little bit lost when it came to his util with some of the controller agents, but today on this Omen on Lotus, he looks fully locked in. A weak by Hero Rifle for Hyunmin, Guardian for freeing. Flash
Goes deep enough.
Yep, got tagged.
Hunter's Fury, so no
Good
worry
info,
about
though.
that coming through, but there is a double push.
Yeah,
being
this
ready
is
to
nice
come
from
out of
T1.
B-Main, the shield leading
They
it.
know that they're
Oh, man,
eco, so they
lineup
don't want
for
to go
Kickoff there,
aggro
but
over
still
towards
able
A,
to
give
go
them
away with
guns.
Saxon
The
beating
nade
out
is
Buzz.
perfect.
Just at the paint shells to try to delay. Mako drifting across. Did he catch a glimpse? The answer is no. But Hyunmin, what a snappy readjustment. Cleans up the headshot and then swoops into the back
I
side.
don't even understand how that's
Over top of the
possible.
row, finds
So I felt like I
Meteor.
saw the first shot
Hyunmin
go
starting to come
down
online.
below. Then he's adjusted it up, and I feel like he's moving, but maybe not.
See if they can keep Izu coming through with a huge clutch.
Off the angle there for a brief little moment. Izu swings out a little bit wider than Hyunmin might have anticipated. A little bit faster than he had expected. Trips aside, but everybody already here within the site. The salvo sent out.
Great timing.
Jiggles out. A couple taps coming through. Mako able to go ahead and sit here, play it quietly. Gonna have to strike those sooner rather than later. Oh my god, okay. A happy little accident. That's the kill on Mako as he
Dude, I would love
frantically
to see
sprays
the
side.
Hyunmin kill here.
We'll be grateful for that. Keeps the economy low on DRX, but he cannot clutch out the round.
The fact that Flashback even gets one there,
Oof.
huge. That is ridiculous. The fadeaway from Hyunmin gets
Both
set
of
up
the
for second by
both of the
Bane.
rounds they've won have been low buys
Izu here,
where they've
almost
been able
working
to
a
walk out
miracle.
A. And you can understand why T1 doesn't want to go aggro A.
Flick over to the
They
side,
don't want to
though,
give
and
them
all of a sudden
guns.
Mako's dead, and I'm like, is this gonna happen? Well, Operator now.
Would have been a backbreaking round to lose.
Yeah, for sure. Still some hope. You have a Viper's Pit if you can get to the place to use it.
There's the bounce across. The boom bop going to be cleared out, but Bane able to find one.
Yeah,
Izu
this is
taken
a
down. Stacks
great
forced away.
round for
Meteor
DRX.
has to double that
You guys
shield.
can spam C.
Swings out, but Hyunmin again.
Yeah, we can
Having a
spam
huge
C.
round, rounds the paint shell
That's
forward.
how easy C is. Let's just go
Pushes
C.
Carpe back away from the smoke. The Prowler scouts. The Judge noted the plant coming through. 5v2, and this is the round that they opt to go for that Operator. Buzz, in all likelihood, yep, is just going to drift away. Showstopper not going to be good enough at a 2v5 to try to encourage a retake. They will go for a save, and DRX will find themselves a
Look,
third round
T1
win.
been very good at adjusting at the moment,
Gonna be one away
and DRX
from
just
another
own them on
showstopper
C.
coming into that next round. Yeah,
What are
Buzz
they
has
gonna
his
do?
as well. But I like the decisiveness
Good
we're starting to
fight.
see from DRX. It's starting
Do
to
more
bring them
aggro
some
trips.
bring them some rounds.
Could play retake.
So I think this might be a good opportunity for T1
They
to
got
take a timeout.
options.
If just
You could
to
do a
ice
switch.
Hyunmin,
You could put the Cypher
if
over
just
towards
to
A and
slow
fake that
down
you're going
what he's been
aggro
doing
A.
these last couple of rounds, because he is frying, and you need to make sure that he isn't just going to start taking this map over, because this has been such a good start for T1. You don't
But
want to let
Buzz there
go
with the ult.
of what could be a just devastating counterpunch against DRX. Let's see if they're going to go for it.
Timer's still moving, so it looks like not going to quite come through. Maybe if there's one
Maybe
more
one more.
loss, but
Oh,
Ooh,
just
that is
disgusting.
nice.
Fantastic 1-2 tap.
just
Back-to-back brutal rounds here for him. Now just one away from the showstopper.
Okay, T1 on
big
this one.
headshot.
Don't really change
That's
too
what he
much.
said there.
And DRX,
Do have
Turns us back to this rubble. This has been a
relatively
pain point.
stubborn. And you
Here
see
has
how
his
far
ult here
everyone's
too.
having to stand
They wanna
back now
use it.
because of the double damage.
There's the ping.
They might lose their
Buzz
timing.
gets out
Buzz
front.
gets
The
there.
showstopper gonna be set.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Checks over
TP.
towards
Wait, they know the
again.
one's
TP
out.
Away.
Dude,
able to
Mako,
avoid it this
how's
time
he
around.
full
Playing up
HP?
into the smokes, pushes forward, is able to find him. Buzz gonna be taken down, freeing, able to find Carpe as Meteor.
Mako,
Backpedaling
that's
over
incredible.
towards the door.
Dude, I was going to say, imagine he gets
Managed to
another
get
one.
the
3
spray
bullets
out.
on this one.
And he's gonna send it.
Okay, that's nice,
Trusting in his
though.
abilities, knows that he gets the HP back.
Yeah, because
Flashback,
everything comes
drawn
back.
into the arena. The shield falls.
Bullets.
And Meteor comes out on top.
Oh, boy.
But he's now isolated and picked apart. Izu with the Operator in hand to try to clutch us out. They know that Op was saved. And now the gun barrel's been spotted. And it'll be
Very, very
ripped out
nice
of
for
his
DRX.
hands.
Dude, if you watch Mako there, I have
Fantastic
no
minor
idea how
adjustments
he's
from
managed to get the
DRX.
first kill. TP's
Gets
out.
them the victory over Rubble.
Gets
And now
hit by
going
a
to the last round
recon,
of the
I'm
half,
pretty
they have
sure.
4 ultimates to work with.
I was going to say,
And then
please
still
show
managed
me
to run into
some
this
of Mako
smoke,
there,
runs through double
because him
smoke and
dodging
gets the
the
first kill.
showstopper, then completely befuddling Buzz, getting behind him.
All came down to
broke
that
things
duel
open
there.
for
Frings didn't get
DRX.
that. I think it's different rounds.
Meteor there sent the ult, hoping that the rest of his team would be able to hold the line, but have to leave a player over just in case there's a rotate to the C site.
Yeah, dude, this little
Time
lineup,
out.
this one's awesome.
On him, gonna rely, trust in.
The insta
Stacks
block,
and
so once
company.
you Like, you see that he got revealed there, even though he did like really good satchels into a smoke. There's probably like a small sliver line where he can be shot there, but because the fade eye's already popped, it hits him. That is really nice, dude. People will steal that.
Stealth drone on the hunt, going to be looking for Izu, gets around the corner just far enough to spot him out, but Hyunmin is ready to capitalize. Bill found now that Armageddon called in. Stacks frantically searching here with the Hunter's Fury, trying to find a tag, but everyone splits away from it.
I'll have to get back into the site.
And now the pit engulfs the site, engulfs the spike.
I would probably change hard into almost impossible, but here we are doing it.
Just bounces in with a shorty, but he and Meteor will fall to the wayside as the snake bite cleans one up. 3 players still alive. Footsteps going to be heard. The push out is watched there, but
okay.
T1.
Dude, I think DRX did pretty good to get 5 in the end. From 7-1 to 5, like that's nice.
Successfully recovering this half of the 4-round streak.
And they mixed it up. They didn't even just go for the C hits.
4 rounds in a row, they're able to string together. So some good decisions, much more decisive play calling from DRX. Just find a little bit of open space and commit. Some of those ultimates coming into cycle at the right times as well to buy some extra room to maneuver. Flashback having that Viper's Pit in the final round. Makes things a lot more difficult for T1 to suss out what's going on around that B site. Even though they try to, and they do a decent job of getting a couple kills.
What do you think Sen keeps losing to G2? It's just too early for the Sen roster.
I'm still
give him a little bit of time. Give him
as to why there was no timeout.
Give him a ban for a map as well. That'll help.
I think it would have been at least to shut down momentum.
I think it's a mix of a couple different things, but
he's the best Team Liquid player now. I mean, you're gonna say Kiko at the moment.
On the defending side overall,
it'd be mad to say no one else.
In the past, this map in APAC and Pacific in particular has lended to be a bit more defender-sided. But
do you think Breeze will ever be added back?
You're going in and you're running
I hope not, but I think it will.
This is where you're going to anticipate that you're
I'm pretty sure it will be in.
If things get off to a
pretty sure it will be in the rotation at one point.
I think that we will have to see some immediate intervention from Autumn.
They're changing it up a lot.
And I mean, you should have confidence going into the second half as T1, no doubt about it. You have looked pretty good on this map. You know, this combo style, this util combo, looked really good at the beginning. Has looked good for them on this map throughout.
Sen vs
G2
the best America's game? Nah.
Staff for is
not a chance.
Some of these trick plays, some of these combo plays that they have set up. If we get to split, there's some cool ones I saw there yesterday.
Yeah, it was like relatively one-sided maps.
Because that's the last map.
The only map that was close was like, was it Parlenhaven? It was something in Haven.
He backs away, freeing, rotating over to try to reinforce this C site. And similarly,
yeah, it might have been Abyss.
Mako cycles the smoke over.
I like this from T1. I want to see them pull back a little bit. Try to spread the map a little bit more. But look at the rotate here from Mako. Trying to back up Bane. This could be tricky.
Okay, insta re-clear over towards C.
Jiggling on that corner.
On the foot.
Yep, catching a glimpse. Paranoia at the ready. T1 not committing to any particular site quite just yet, but A now in their sights. So drifting over here. Well, Izu stays on a late linger. Lemon tucked in behind rubble. Mako at the ready.
Contact into flash.
There's the spot out. Paranoia going to be sent.
Whoa, damn, they used that a lot for that. Omen flash nade, salvo, like.
Run out of time. 38 seconds remaining.
They put everything into it.
I thought maybe they'd pivot back towards C, trying to keep DRX guessing.
This might catch them a little bit unawares, but.
Oh, he's committed, which means the Omen has to be committed.
Pretty much stuck now. Swings out, still he's able to find one. Buzz will take him down with the paint shell. As Carpe finds Mako, a 2-for-2. Damage suffered here on both sides.
I feel like Izu forced his luck over towards C pretty heavy.
Inspiring, but Meteor gets the refresher in the very last second. Looks for a little bit more, and oh my god! Woo. Gets the kill on the base.
Dude, he's sending it.
T1 now. Poised to go 2-0 here on the pistols. His flashback will be able to find one, but can he somehow get the clutch here? Sheriff in hand for Carpe. Any shot will finish off this Viper, and he's gonna have to push out of the smoke. So far, nothing spotted, but no bite, no orb, nothing to obfuscate.
I mean, they just have to miss on him. Ooh, that was a fast shot from him.
We'll be left standing. We'll pick up that Sheriff. And we'll get T1 an extended little lead.
So it is.
This is something that
Double
T1
pistol
is so
into double pistol.
so well known for this stage is just they'll scrap with you, and they're going to win those battles because of their tremendous individual skill. And then Meteor showcasing it in spades. Nice little readjust there on the
He
ropes.
kills
Gets
on
double
ropes.
tap back up. I got to give Flashback some credit. He was super patient on the other side of the map. I was just watching him and watching Izu to see what would happen over there. And he was able to best Izu, and that gave him a chance at the very least. Kind of kept it somewhat even.
See, he's not going to get the catch. Paint shells a bit shallow. Opening volley of util successfully avoided here by T1. Just taking their time, working forward to rubble. Smoke now, ooh, dissipating. Henman, last second jump across, does get darted. Meteor on the slide up, gets himself over towards this door. Carpe covering fire, able to find
nice
one.
shot.
Take it down. Buzz gets
I've been enjoying, dude, freeing as a player. He's fragging very heavy. His util usage is good, and his reactions in a lot of situations seem very good as well. He's looking very impressive as a player. Been two rounds right now where his reactions have been awesome, or like the right thing to do.
Seems like widely DRX maybe content to just try to go down to
Wait,
the
Fio,
spike,
Ascent's a good map, dude. Relax yourself.
Not quite gonna fall for it.
Now he's not gonna go.
Certainly not.
Just the fact that it's been here for too long, and maybe we just need a little change of the walls.
To everything, drift out, not trying to challenge around the corner and let DRX go down to the spike. So that'll be the exit. So T1, 4-round lead for themselves as we go into the bonus. They can get a conversion there. They're looking very well poised.
Freeing has impressed you? Yeah, he's been great. He's been really, really
it's kind of
good.
an interesting setup here for DRX off the rip for the Rubble fight. The way that they're putting a lot of that utility a little bit deeper, because sometimes we saw this previously on this map from T1 that Buzz likes to get on the other side of Rubble sometimes and try to fight for that angle. So you have to be a little bit careful as DRX, and a lot of the Tejo utility was set up to kind of, if he gets past the C's, then we're going to make him really uncomfortable, try to go isolate that one player and go for the kill.
Genuine question, why do they die to the spike? For money, and to make sure that they don't give them any orbs.
But also quite a bit of damage suffered. Out of 47, Prowler not necessarily scouting him there, but the shots do ring out, so DRX should be perfectly cognizant of this.
They're trying to contest this B pivot angle. It's going to be a lurk.
Okay, aggro out over towards A. Definitely gotta have a look at flashback on this one. Maybe some kind of prep or anti that they've done when they take aggro A. The Cypher's always here. Not sure, because that's such a committed position for a Viper.
Watching it upper. The double push coming through. Ian Gunman pick a target. They managed to find him. Izu, nice timing out from main. Has come away with a single kill. Gunman tucks back, finds the headshot. Paint shells once again built up. If he can survive this, but he runs out of bullets. Even with the headshot on his tags, he cannot confirm the kill already.
The Viper is here so early that flashback should be making the next play. Echo should just stay alive now. Don't go through there.
Shots ringing. Mako knows about this reposition.
Yeah, very nice.
Open up the site on the backside, so Carpe has to win this fight.
Okay, well, this played to perfection from these two. That was great.
For the conversion to come through.
This was weird from flashback. I do wonder if they have a read. Aggro A, and he walks into this corner when they do that aggro A. Wonder if every time when they're doing a 4-1, we've got no one in any part of C.
They're able to shut this right down. Even though, again, through a little bit of an extra lurk from Izu, the way that those tripwires were set up behind him, he's got a lot of extra comfort to make that push. Knows that he can just focus on one angle walking towards B main. And he's able to break things open enough for T1 to pose a serious threat in that round. Bane even not able to buy up to a full rifle, just the Bulldog for him. Pretty close to Meteor's ult as well.
Buzz, though, take it down. That's a stacked utility coming through.
There's a lot of util dump here. Carpe does incredible to trade that one back. Yeah, I thought that maybe there's going to be too many people here. Chad, look at this again. The camera spot him? Okay, camera spots him. So this whole push now, they get info on it. Maybe flashback won't be doing it. Might be another fast adaptation from T1 putting the camera here, but it's normally what you do anyway when you AD default, just so that you can take back control. Oh, that's a fast shot. Ah, damn, dudes. No matter what, this guy's dead. He either gets one or he gets none. He gets none.
He cannot make it happen. Meteor wins another.
Spike planted.
3-0 on the map so far, I do believe, is freeing. Works his way across the drop.
Let's start doing this, shall we? 1-9 loss bonus. Whoa.
Finds a shot. Meteor dead. 2v3.
You got
Much more likely
freeing that is probably tempted to save, but he's committed, so they're going for it.
Jiggle here. Stacks. Suffering a little bit of damage. This helps us try to zone them off this angle, but Izu's still here on the side. Double face, and freeing nearly has them lined up.
Wait, that was kind of interesting from him, because in my head he was going to do this, right? Salvo to get out. He did salvo, so they have to swing into him, and he swings instantly as they land, knowing that hopefully he can get them as they're like inaccurate and swinging out. It's a bold move.
Dodge that salvo, and then they noted that corner that he jumped into previously. That's where they sent the paint shells this time. Good read there from DRX. But once Meteor gets the kill and has his ult,
Dude, he nearly got them both. That would have been insane.
Breaks things open. Set up into those post plants.
Last second hero rifle handed over here towards Hyunmin. Showstopper also in the back pocket. It's flashback. Jiggling and taking quite a bit of damage. Classic in hand immediately has the back pedal.
Yeah. So do we see the Razor into this? If we do, we want to see the gun be thrown over to someone else. What ults have they got? Oh, they got some good ults for this next buy rounds. Maybe this round we'll see.
Not gonna be sent out, but the spray.
Yeah, maybe I've been looking at how he likes the path.
Gunman's here though.
There's a lot of people spamming.
For his Jemkin moment. See if he can find it. There's the entry, and nope, not going to be given the opportunity.
Yeah, there goes the hero gun as well.
Goes across the paint shells, forces position, and Buzz is able
Buzz
to
with a plant or Buzz with a kill is okay. Honestly, you gotta let Buzz plant here.
Meteor gives him a taste of his own medicine.
There we go, lovely. Dude, this next round is going to be devastating for DRX.
More that can be done. You can find this kill onto Izu, kill off the lurk.
Phantoms? Yeah, there's a lot of Phantoms. We got 4 out of 5. Oh, 5 out of 5. Buzz changed guns midway through.
1-1 here in the grand final.
Yeah, off the rip here, T1 very hesitant to try to take that A fight. Don't want to overcommit, give that showstopper an opportunity to do some real damage. Took a while. You're able to get a few pieces in place for DRX, but never really had the opportunity to pull the trigger on the showstopper. They're doing a pretty good job now of working the map just enough to keep DRX off balance. So
it's a rough timeout.
Take this opportunity, talk through a few more things.
It's a little bit too obvious to go super aggro, but you kind of want to go super aggro so you don't sit back and get wrecked by these ults.
Being a little bit more.
You think NRG vs Sentinels last year's Kickoff was the best America's game?
They let T1 kind of push through a main, and then they knew that
can't even remember the maps.
And they were able to kind of stack
Sunset.
Up their defenses to slow that down.
Well, like I remember, the Sunset game was good.
That being said, like that idea, I think would potentially give
last
T1
year
some fits. So contest a rubble, that's fine, but then kind of force them into some choke points.
Sunset, Ascent, and Split.
Places where you know what decision they have to make.
The Sunset was definitely fun to watch.
Honestly,
I remember that.
I'd take a few runs at C. Just see if you can just brute force your way out of this map.
See what they have prepped for us. Showstopper still online, freeing 1 away from that next Armageddon. Hit from flashback, maybe just used off the rip here.
That was crazy, in a good or a bad way. I feel like everything that NRG 2024 didn't really have good next to it.
Explosive entry power. Drone forward, stealth drone spotting 1. So know that at least the Sova and the Omen lingering here at B main.
Well, things got a little more difficult. No ISO ult to rely on to back up your entry duelist going down. Freeing just waiting at this tight angle.
Playing it very cautiously.
There comes Bane.
Prowler to check. comes back around, finds it, stacks. It's a little bit of damage. Those shots so narrowly off.
Again, incredible timing.
Shield now coming through. Salvo going to be set loose, freeing.
Oops.
Setting up for a stun on the corner. I think he might have actually caught himself with that one, but now the showstopper is in play.
That really well-timed Omen flash.
Deep enough, finds the punish.
It's a weird one because you've got to wait for flashback again here, and Spain's kind of read this correctly. Because 3 here with no pressure heaven isn't going to work, and like these 3 need to create sound while flashback hopefully wins this duel.
Fighting against Izu, there's a swing out. Inches a little bit closer, goes for it.
Okay, it's on.
Snap, gets the adjustment, finds the kill. Bane, however, going to be taken down. Carpe finding Hyun mid, finding flashback. Now it's all on
Just play the crossfire. Bring off his contact.
The 1v2. The stacks backpedaling, has the Hunter's Fury. Should he need it yet, will just go ahead and invest it. Gets the tag, Mako cannot dodge the
very
second
nice.
pump. And that is T1
Meteor did really good to make this one around.
Tough one to go down for DRX. I think they read this pretty
they
darn
just got wrecked on this map. Double
It's
pistol.
just, again, T1 finds the right timing to get underneath and get past Freeing's watchful eye. And then Meteor is able to trick him a little bit. I thought Freeing played that pretty well until that moment where he gave up just a little bit too much space. And then T1's able to get to that plant, set up their crossfires, convert pretty nicely. Even though Izu's not able to win his
Meteor
battle
is
against
faker.
Flashback.
Yeah, you're never gonna see a play that we can. Whoa, what the hell is going on there? Never gonna see a player that we can proper compare to Meteor, but I mean to Faker even.
The first loss of the series so far here to Meteor. Izu does have the punch to the back end. Buzz eats a bit of damage. Armageddon going to be called in, but everybody from T1 can successfully avoid this and then get ready to refill some space. Cyber Cage is going to be going up some spray through this.
Retake's looking pretty good.
Some damage. Stacks is able to find Gunman off screen. Izu gets the spot out. Wallbang shot comes in. Bane taken down.
Well,
freeing.
that's what we had to say.
All on his lonesome 16
That's what we had to say. It was looking good until it wasn't looking good.
He just waits, expecting the swing on the angle. But T1 don't give it to him. Buzz chucking the shorty here on the ground. Salvo finding nothing. The time is ticking.
Yeah, he got no time on this one. Okay, dominant map into dominant map.
We have a series. T1
did this ISO. This ISO looks good on this map, and a lot of it is to do because it is Meteor, but at the same time they got some good stuff going on.
Really nice thing going. Buzz lit up the server this one.
What's my opinion on Carpe at the moment? Okay,
for the duelist who had a pretty rough day
I'll be honest. I think the best of 3 against DRX. I think the loss for a lot of rounds there were because of him, and then I think he got really good last 2 days. Like I think he had a rough return. And I think honestly he kind of cost him the game in my opinion. But then ever since then I think he has been a beast. He basically won the game yesterday,
damn good performance.
and he's playing great now.
Slotting back into this T1 squad.
There's also a hell of a lot of pressure on him.
And still looking so damn good with it.
Man's a gamer.
That he is. DRX. Maybe a bit of a sleepy time here on
The
Lotus
Alpha
for them.
ISO or the Meteor ISO, man, I don't even know who you pick there. I don't know how anyone could comfortably pick out of them.
Does that change as we get ready to move over towards Fracture? How scrappy
If you look at some of the games that Alpha Solo won Fnatic,
well polished on this.
I can't comfortably say Meteor,
What
that's
does
for sure.
T1 have to kind of try to counter it this go around? This is the map where DRX
Hey, we even it
was
up
able
though.
to
This is
best
gonna be a
T1
good
to
final.
set themselves to Bangkok.
Well, we're going to see if they can do it once more. If T1 will be able to get themselves up to that match point. For now, we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
Well, it's 1-1 on the scoreboard now, 1 for each side, and looks like we're going to have a long day today, boys, for this grand finals. It has been a little scrappy. T1, as you guys were pointing out, hasn't changed a thing, and somehow still works. And Morgan, you're giving me this like little smirk, like I know.
I love Meteor. What a guy. He just goes, man. He just goes. He sends it on the ISO. full confidence, full trust, exactly what they needed after map 1. Obviously, map 1 did not go their way. This is the momentum that they needed. This is the confidence builder of like, hey, yeah, we can actually hang with these guys. 13-3s, whatever.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you know, DRX, it felt like they had some ideas,
You
but they
think
couldn't
T1
really
will sub
execute them
Carpe
well
out
enough in the server.
anytime
Again,
for Sylvan? Mate, the thing is, I have
unfortunately,
no
Flashback
idea
just
why
seemed
the
to have a rough time on
original
this
switch
map. Like,
happened,
regardless of what agent
so
he's playing, he
I
tends
can't really
to
give
have a
a...
tough time.
Like, from an
Couldn't really get
outside
involved too
perspective,
much
I
on the
would say
attacking
no,
side.
but
You know,
T1
he did
love
pick it
to
up a
change
little bit
stuff
more on
up.
defense, but
Like,
yeah, it
T1
just
love
wasn't
to
a
just
great
change a
showing
player.
for DRX, and T1 just ran them over
3 years
with
in a
the
row, I'm
ISO
pretty sure,
and the
so...
Rays on attack. Even when they were like getting the drone disrupted and not necessarily,
I think he's probably playing too
you know,
good
getting
at
too
the moment.
involved in terms of interacting
It's when
with
they
the
start
game with the
having a
util.
rough time,
They
then...
would just try contact. Like they would just walk
we'll
into
see.
a front B smoke and then, you know, storm out B, get a kill and get themselves into a post plant, and that's what T1 does. They just get scrappy, they get enough kills to put it into the mid to late round and then win the game from there.
I do think it's nice
Go
to
to
see Buzz
international
return to
death.
that top of the scoreboard.
I
This is
honestly
kind
like
of what
streaming
was
too
missing
much to
yesterday
do
for this
that,
squad
I
a
would
little bit.
say.
We highlighted it a little bit then, but these
I've been
first
asked
two
before
maps,
and turned
he's
it
come
down.
out swinging.
Yeah, I think that's a great point. I managed to catch Buzz real quick before this match.
I've done a
and
couple of
he said
streams
he
of
wants
the
to make
venue.
up for all the kills that he
We've
didn't
done
get
game changes
yesterday,
in
and it looks
some
like
of the
he's
split
on track for
1s
that
and
right
2s
now.
in
And you know, Freeing
the
still
2020. No, I
trying
did
to
some
do
in
what he can, and
2024, I
like you
think.
guys said, like the theory could be there, but the execution is a whole nother story.
Yeah, I mean, when you got Meteor ISO ulting you pretty much every round and winning all of them, just continuing to snowball, like he didn't
Okay,
even
Jack, let
snowball
me spam some
as
mats.
hard as
We
he
got,
has in other games in this game. He had a lot of help from
We
Buzz,
got no
for
idea what the
example.
map is. Where
Particularly
is it?
helps
Fracture?
them on
Ooh.
attack though to keep snowballing. Like you can see DRX in this
Fracture
gun
next.
round getting somewhat low on money on some of these players, and that is the potential of the ISO ult to snowball the game in your favor. If you can just get that extra pick here and there, then it can help to break your opponent's economy.
Yeah, I mean, I think the ISO can also provide a lot more value. We see this with the undercut and the shock dart. They try to pair up these pieces of util all the time. And one thing we speak about continuously with this ISO comp is the A-Rubble fight. You know, they're really taking that crown to me of unstoppable in this area of the map, and that was a big reason why they were able to get off to such a hot start on their defensive side.
Yeah, DRX was, you could tell they had some ideas of what they wanted to be doing against it. A lot of the time they were waiting in the early round, respecting the early wave of utility and then looking for a timing to get out, but it just wasn't working for them. You could see they're very much trying to isolate the player on Rubble's side, but then it's the player playing off of him that is able to actually make a pretty huge difference there. You can see late trying to re-clear Rubble there on the side of T1, but what I wanted to really highlight here for DRX is the adjustment that they made. I think they really recognize that there's no fade as the initiator rotate on this C site, so you could just slam C, and I know you slam C with a lot of different, against a lot of different comps on this map as like that next layer of your strategy, but particularly against a Sova and an ISO comp, like being able to get into a post plan on C is pretty strong.
I think this is maybe a good lesson for DRX as well. They are both going to Masters Bangkok, and it's very clear this is the map they still need to work on a little bit.
Yeah, I think I definitely think there's room for improvement here. I really like what Flashback was doing here. You know, we talk about him trying to get a little bit more active, pushing down C when there's that big A fight going on to try and restrict T1 in that second half. And, you know, those are the right ideas. Those are like good, tangible answers that will have been discussed beforehand, but there's only so much you can do, you know? Finding answers in theory is one thing, and being able to execute them is another. When we have people like Buzz in the server, just shutting you down.
I mean, you know, I talked about it in terms of the Rubble fight, where they're waiting out the initial wave of util, and then they're trying to use the Teo utility and the Fade Prowler to be able to re-clear Rubble and actually get a favorable fight. On defense, exactly like you said, like all of that A fight was happening. It's like 4 players against 3 on attack versus 3 players on defense, and then the C anchor is jump spotting and pushing up C. So it's clear that DRX has a read, has an idea of what T1 wants to be doing, and I keep saying it on the desk, like, it's very straightforward the way that they're playing, but if you can't stop it, you can't stop it, and so far, no one can stop it.
It's actually crazy. The very first time we saw Carpe come onto this Lotus, and with this particular comp, I think we had a lot of question marks about it, but now at this point, maybe less question marks.
I think he's
Is it
definitely...
a stamp of approval?
Yeah, he's fitting into the team well. I don't get me wrong, I think his controller will continue to develop over time. There is still kind of room for improvement, and I'm sure he would say that himself, but he's holding the fort down, he's doing his job, and he's also like managing to deliver plenty of kills, plenty of assists when he needs to. It's more about how he's adapting to the pressure that I'm impressed with than his role in himself.
The thing is, I think his positioning and his ability to get kills in the mid-round and his aim right now is a really, really high level. His controller play at times can look a little bit off. Maybe he's a little bit mistimed on the smokes and the utility isn't always perfect, but positionally, he's been so fundamentally sound and he's putting up numbers for T1 in the last 2 series.
I will say, as we move back across the Fracture, Carpe seems much more comfortable on the Brimstone.
He's played way more games of Brim than anything else moving into this team, so that's not surprising to me.
So, as we look towards Fracture, we know DRX are going to be playing Teo Breach. It's locked on, but now it's will we see T1 go with the Teo comp that they previously showed, or do they want to try the double duelist again?
Well, the double duelist, they kind of used it in the first 2 games, and they were comfortable playing against the Teo comp with the double duelist. The secondary comp that they pulled out later towards the end of the tournament with the Teo mixed in has been a bit more hit or miss. It did work for them in one game, but then the game against DRX, the first half wasn't particularly convincing. What I will say is, though, I felt like on that attacking side where they did lose the game, they were coming back on that attack side. They looked better than DRX on their attack versus DRX's defense. I felt like DRX's read and the strats that they were running were a little bit janky. I felt like they weren't really cycling their ult economy very well. I felt like Bane was out of position quite a lot on that A side of the map. So I actually really do think that T1 have got a good read and a good idea of how to win this, especially if they start out attack on this map, which I think they are looking at this graphic.
Yeah, so for me, I think the first 2 maps went more or less exactly as I would expect. DRX taking Abyss and then T1 responding by taking Pearl. I think that was in a way expected, but Fracture is where things really start to get more muddy. I think this is going to be the defining map of our series, and I think whoever takes this has a real shot of lifting that trophy.
It's a perfect map 3.
Yep.
Both of them have warmed up. Both of them have shown the other team what they've got, shown the audience that. And the pistol win rate for DRX is 100% win rate, just like their map 1, and that could be a big factor going to Fracture, especially a map that's so dynamic. And you're right, it's a very hard map to work around, almost to predict, because it's just so fast.
Yeah, DRX have been winning a lot of pistols in that last series. It was like 5 out of 6, and then on map 1 you saw the same thing. They're rolling through with the momentum, but last map, finally a departure from that. You saw T1 win pistol and bonus and get off to a really hot start, which is not something that DRX has had to deal with, and they were way too far behind. That map was very one-sided as a result, so that's the narrative that I'm looking at. Without these hot starts, can DRX be resilient and competitive? Because I think the T1 have definitely shown that they can.
I mean, you're a T1 boy for as far as this finals weekend is going, but it is still freeing on the Taeho, and Fracture is a Taeho map.
That's the problem, is this map suits DRX incredibly well. You know, of course, they won it out against T1 when they matched up before. So, you know, a lot to prove here for T1.
Definitely, and we're talking a bit about T1's comps here. I'm curious, which is going to be the one that they're going to have facing against DRX, who've had a lot of success so far on
Teo. There you go, T1. They're going to roll through with the Teo and back themselves. So Teo Breach, it is pretty much a mirror outside of the choice of Sentinel, which DRX is going for the Vice instead of the Cypher. And quite honestly, I don't know that I rated it the last time that I saw it from DRX.
Yeah, I mean,
it kind of depends if T1 want to push it
potential on this map, but Cypher's able to gather you a lot more info. You hold more lanes with your traps, and obviously your cam is constant info throughout the round. But equally, it's how well is Meteor going to hold up against Freeing's Teo, and is Freeing going to be able to find that util? Because if you're able to nullify the Cypher util, then none of it matters.
I think this first half is going to be very defining. The attacking side from T1 looked great. DRX on attack looked a lot better than on their
freeing
defense.
Permateo, pretty much.
Now this is map 3 of the grand finals of Pacific Kickoff. We're sending it back to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin, to take it away.
Honestly, it does look like he's got it. He's got it down.
Very much, Desk, as we get ready to go into map 3. Not the last of the series, thankfully. We are tied up 1-1, which means that we do at least get to bind. But as you said, Paper Thin, split is there. That map 5 is there, and by God, do we want to reach it?
For sure. But this is such a pivotal map. I think DRX,
Does this final matter? Yeah.
It feels like a map you should
wanna
well be winning.
First of all, champs points.
Defender side.
Second of all, seeding for Bangkok, and you want to avoid G2 and maybe Vitality if they win.
Do a little bit of push out.
Definitely favorites today.
Use those salvos. That's going to force out the Razor Vines. Bring through a little bit of info gathering.
Yeah, this is the default that's been causing people a lot of trouble.
Stick foot powwow there is okay. Flashback with the peek down into sewer, able to find one. Buzz going to be taken down. Some damage eaten though. He and Mako tagged up a bit. Let's try to play forward here at tower. Salvos.
It's kind of nice from DRX. Yeah, smoke.
Come away with a kill. Turn to the flash here from Mako. Wow. It's going to be freeing,
Smoke,
however.
smoke,
Who's coming up
flood.
with the kills. 2 more for him. It's now just down to stacks. We'll get a
Okay,
party
very,
in
very
there
nice.
onto Hyunmin,
This is maybe
but
something that
pistol
T1
belongs
won't be
to
able to do on their
DRX.
defense, right?
So
smokes come down here, and they do their own smokes. Just do noughts and crosses again. But these smokes come in, they do their insta smokes, and then they just push over towards site itself. Literally take a lot of map control before they can push in. Very, very nice.
Clears out Buzz in sewers. So a nice start on this defender side to get the ball rolling for DRX. T1 gonna spread the map a little bit more seemingly this time. A little bit of util here to push back Carpe. That's gonna at least open up the orb for Buzz on the other side.
They have 2 forward shoves on this south side.
Yep.
Hyunmin working his way
Let
further
me
and
make
further.
the flat dude
Mako
looking
is the peek down into
real
sewer.
similar to this one.
A little bit more damage across now. Everybody tagged up here as he's just going to go for the swing. Freeing, getting 1, getting a second as Carpe will fall. Did manage to finish off the former weakened Mako. As at Meteor now, just going to be collecting an orb. Going to see if he can get anything done here.
That's what we said about Heretics Liquid. Yeah, that's what I said.
Likely to be
might
carried
win.
over unless this Sheriff can absolutely sing.
Seen it before where Meteor can do things that
Liquid are definitely the underrated team at the
belief.
moment.
Certainly going to be extremely difficult.
Sheriff was worried that turn the tide at Lotus versus Heretics.
Maybe not for sub.
Man's had some
I said
nasty
they're an
rounds with the
underrated
Sheriff.
team, and I read, will Liquid ever
of them.
lose a map again?
Bulls
So
lined
maybe
up.
I'm wrong with that.
Flashback just holding close.
30
Bane
seconds.
ready to try to collect an assist, but there you go. 1 kill going to be found. 1 less Bulldog to carry
It's my
forward
biggest pet
into that
peeve when
bonus.
teams play Fracture
Bane
at the
will juggle it
moment.
away.
How stale teams are on
And
defense.
For Meteor is eventually going to want to get taken down in some fashion or another.
That's my
Footsteps
biggest
gonna
pet
be
peeve
heard.
at the moment.
Time starting to dwindle.
Grab the Bulldog.
Yeah, has the Bulldog in hand. Now another opportunity to maybe do a bit of added damage. As he's not going to be able to get any kind
What's the
of play
plan
here.
here?
Looks like widely DRX say, okay, take the weapon.
Yeah, and
We're
take
going to leave you.
a Bulldog. Doesn't do too much.
All right then. But yeah, just
Gonna have no
solid
extra
stuff.
money from this. Can't
Sewers
really get a
push,
full buy.
dealt
Well,
with that extra space
can with the Bulldog.
that they took early, using those guided salvos to clear out tree. Work to treat, allow them to take control of that sewers angle. Let's see what the response is going to be from T1. They're going to continue to just try to
Can't buy
work the
Vandal because of
north
it.
side
Yeah,
the
yeah,
map.
gets wrecked.
Try to see if they can break open from Dish, perhaps.
It's
this time.
1,000 instead
Being
of
there, though,
2-4.
on that Tejo.
Oh, and that's enough of a spot out. Slowly trying to creep back over towards safety. Gets himself successfully over to drop, but down to 33. Does have that regen shield, so a little bit more on the back end to reinforce the health.
Looks like this is just a grab of the orb, and then a pivot.
Okay,
All of
T1
DRX though stacking it.
lose. Sorry, T1 take
Kind of curious.
Dish. In reaction, we get pretty proactive. I was saying that teams don't go proactive enough on defense. Or they don't push enough on defense, and DRX proving me wrong.
Ghost to speak of. Salvos go out. Buzz riding his way up the rope.
Oh, what the hell is that
Able to go ahead and
movement?
collect the kill down to 41, but still surviving.
There was some wild movement going on there.
T1 full control over this B site for now. Mako still on a very
Okay,
lit
Mako
alert.
won smoke, and the camera just got checked, so you imagine that Bane doesn't get good timing.
Over onto the iPad, ends up falling. Izu counter swinging, keeps him in with the advantage. Xiamen clears out the trip. Ring trying to work forward. Stealth drone up on top. Nothing going to be noted here.
He just stared at him a little bit before he set it off.
This a bit. We'll be able to go ahead and win out the fight. A tad bit closer now is the round. Meteor. Gun down. Recovered Vandal here from Hyunmin. Able to find some damage, but on the swing out. Comes down to Freeing and Bane versus Stacks. Flash goes forward. Some damage here on to Freeing. Needs desperately, however, to get through Bane.
Very nice.
DRX
Pistol into a bonus. Here we go again.
To win out the third round, converting the bonus.
They're so good at reading the map. And they're so patient on this retake. This is a nice little piece of trickery from Flashback.
I mean, it's just a nice bit of
showing
movement
that he
there.
had one gun, switches over to the shorty, did quite a bit of damage to Buzz, made the kill onto him that much easier, but they are just so good at really just taking their time, working together, coming at you from so many different angles.
Okay, one more buy round for T1.
Really, really powerful, and T1's going to dig
Lower
back into
light
the north
armors
side
for
well.
Guardians,
Still have enough
Bulldog.
to almost get through a full
If
buy.
Freeing and Mako can get an orb,
Guardian
that's
and a
going to
Bulldog
really
having to
help
be bought
them.
down for Stats
And
Izu
we're going to start looking at this A orb after they insta drone. Looks free.
Still pretty
Freeing's
slow
got to
there.
be tempted
Some
for
of the
that.
Tejo util guarantee this orb.
Is at the moment having to watch
From
Dish.
there,
Jumping
just
going
try
to take it.
work your way in towards this A site.
Gunman
One
took
away from
it.
a showstopper now for Buzz. And it's just kind of back to all reliable. DRX going to play it somewhat similarly, not nearly as many players here, but Meteor going to play it a little bit further forward, has the cam behind him.
This could get a little bit awkward if they win that duel and keep on pushing. Oh god. Oh my god, it could have been nuts. It could have been so nuts if they just pushed a little bit further.
To find one, how much more can he get? None. Gunman dead on the opposite side. Solid kills.
Could have called them all on the ropes.
T1 bringing it back into a 3v3. Bane down to 8 health. Flashback, however.
It's a great double push from Flashback here.
Creeping in right alongside where Mako
Man,
just
I
fallen.
feel like DRX are teaching people how to play this map. Look how proactive they are on
Always
defense.
gets noted here in Maine. Just the concuss available.
You want
at
to see the
moment here
2 on
from
site
Free.
really
The kill
delay
gets
here.
him.
They got
Right
one
at
stun. I
Armageddon.
don't know when Salvos are back up.
Say Flashback still slowly, carefully pushing his position further and further
Yeah, and
forward.
you got to imagine Flashback wins this round.
Salvo sent. Flashback desperately trying to get there in time. The concuss going to be sent down. Now he strikes. They're both stunned up. They're both
Very, very
yellow.
nice. They win once
It's
again because of the
DRX.
pushes.
Rescue the round. Maintain their lead at 4-0.
This is playing with fire in a lot of different ways for T1. The fact that they get as far in this round as they do, a little bit surprising. All coming across
Agent
that
feels
rope to try
awkward
to
on this
bail out
map.
Meteor.
I think that Agent only feels
One
awkward
player is a little bit
on
further forward. I mean, Mako's still
attack
able to
on
punch
this
him pretty
map.
nicely, but
just because you
Carpe and
can't.
Stacks punching back,
1-4 with info.
at least getting some damage done, but
I think the Vice otherwise is pretty
excuse me,
good.
Flashback just the whole time pushing through and met with no resistance because you don't have that
Damn,
cipher
dudes.
there.
Double
He knows
double
it. He takes
Teo.
advantage of it.
Teo damage goes out, hits both of the Fawns instantly.
Spread formation for DRX. T1 as well. Trying to set up for what
It's a nice
looks
start.
like a beat crunch of sorts. Freeing is going to get the spot onto Izu.
That's a suppress on the 2.
Ooh.
More than he bargained for, but Mako taken down.
Yeah,
This
that's the
backstab
hero
from
gun.
Meteor.
And now there's the
Absolutely
pressure of another
monstrous.
gun down over towards here, so they
Guardian forward now
might
gets the neural
just
tap.
insta hit over towards B as they're probably talking about
Two split
defending the
black chair
gun.
players still over here towards A.
Especially as Meech's just making
Meteor
sound.
sends out some
The
shots.
Buzz has got to be very tempted
Warning
to use
them,
the
I'm
ult
still
into this
here.
one, that's for sure.
You still have to be concerned.
Everyone can get one shot from this.
Flashback with the Outlaw can certainly deal some damage. Just the one player on this south side at the moment. Steadily creeping closer and closer over towards Carpe.
Okay,
Showstopper, however, gonna be opened up.
Teo
Gunman
ult
spotted,
gets used
dead.
over
Buzz
towards
hits the headshot on the back
Dish.
end.
No info.
Vandal now scooped up as T1 look to get themselves online with a thrifty win.
This is this one was a rough round for DRX. They didn't really want to push because of the.
That rolling thunder.
They didn't want to push just
Well,
because
if worse
they
comes
didn't
to
want to
worse,
give him
you
any
hope to not have
guns.
to use it.
And they end up just randomly guessing with the Teo ult.
Pocket for the next buy. He is playing forward in tower, not necessarily at risk. Stealth drone checking around. Going to be noted there, but Meteor falling. Bane suspecting that there's going to be another player out in this direction. But as soon as he turns the sights back over to this plant, that's when Buzz strikes. Kill found, salvos, dump paint shells.
No
in
way.
trees.
Imagine he wins this, by the way.
Drawing
It
out the
should be
weapon.
impossible, but.
And he might just draw out this rolling thunder.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so
Cannot get it in
close.
time. Now they look to just hound him down.
Damn,
Stacks
dude, that was
will
such
be
a
able
good
to go ahead
attempt
and
at
deliver
this.
the coup de grace, but my God,
Yeah,
so
the
much
DRX
closer. And we could have anticipated.
Just turtled a little bit, but I get it. They don't want to give him the guns. It's just the fact that Meteor's a beast, and this first kill just creates so much pressure on the map.
What a way
Oh, it was a nice shot as well.
What a turnaround from DRX to make it as close as
That's
it was.
a nice shot as well. They, I mean, they hit some shots here. I can't even be too mad with that.
But freeing, man, never count this guy out. The fact that he brings out that rolling thunder is so annoying, and I was so ready to praise T1 in that round. So many things that you want to see with Meteor having that successful lurk. Like, they've been pressuring, they've been conditioning DRX so they're going to go dish but not actually utilize it. Meteor's able to find a free pick and get the neural theft to go, but they can't.
This is a good change up from T1. They realize that they're being, the DRX are being very proactive, right? Once they take map control, there's normally a reaction around the map. So they have every other bit of the side of the map just getting info. Camera for 2. And then we got someone holding for the A push just in case they wanted to push back or like drone back and take space.
Flashback, he'll just take the fight. Doesn't even really need the reinforcements. Eats a little bit of damage there. This drone gets cleared.
Now, you want a pretty wrecked.
Knows that he's going to be pushing them forward, but cannot get readjusted here on the Buzz, who sends to the flashback, but Hyunmin still hitting the shot despite being pushed back.
Satchel, Satchel.
Aftershock will claim him. Still into the 3v3, but Mako wrapping around from Dish has the orbital at the ready.
You have the Steel Garden with flashback behind. They're ready for it.
Now they're sent. Carpe getting the spot out. Izu, however, gets rid of Free. It's all on Mako. He doesn't get the opportunity to try to invest the ult. Gets taken down. T1.
Yeah, I mean, the T1 util was nice here. Gotta give him that.
Carpe in particular, watching that backside, that keeps that round alive.
Even if he satchels, he would. Yeah, but he needs to at least give himself an angel.
Very wrong previously.
I agree. He's most likely dead no matter what.
Kind of being like,
but I think he could have maybe he could have taken one with him.
We'll have something
maybe.
to say about it. Nice util combo from Stack.
You at least play the odds.
Again, his signature agent showing some good value there. The stun into the aftershock to clear some space. Buzz having a decent start.
Okay, they want to go a little bit more aggro. No, so they wanted to push down, but then as soon as they saw this stun, they realized that it's their heavy tree takes. They didn't want to fight it. So DRX did want to be a little bit more aggro, but as soon as they saw the stun, just say no. Another turtling again. And this hasn't been going well for them, but they do have the better ults into this round.
Looks to continue pushing forward though.
Making so much noise here.
Seeing that additional aggression here. Mako just going to be cycling another smoke in all likelihood down onto main, but thinks better of it for a moment and sends it out.
T1 just trying to fish, see if anybody's going to take the bait from DRX, but they're being extremely patient.
One suppress.
Yeah, there's Meteor.
Suppress on the one, but Mako now playing very entrenched. And he sent the orbital. Tries to open it up. Buzz leaping forward is able to find one. The rest of the team going to be cut off though in flashback. Goes ahead, has the follow-up.
Oh man.
Getting their own orbital now going to be invested here. Spot up comes through on the Bane and he gets cleaned up. Flashback, a narrow margin to play around here in tower and on the peak. Instantly finds a headshot on the set.
Oh, dodge! He's dodging everything.
And Showstopper not going to find a damn thing, but Freeing will find Meteor. And just like that, despite the investments, despite the explosive power from T1, DRX has seemingly shrugged it all off. Carpe now asked to try to clutch.
God, what a round that was.
Flashback with a 4K.
Didn't even take any damage.
Will keep DRX out in the lead.
That's a really nice round from Flashback. Playing those timings so
yeah,
well.
Got a little bit wild with all the ults.
Crispy as heck. Throws out that Steel Garden in combination with Mako's ult. Even though Buzz got ahead of it, not much came out of it for T1.
So he's playing Heaven quite a lot. Are they not just gonna do their arcade default and pop all the damage here?
Gonna let it roll. They were making so much noise there at B main ramp for so long, and DRX just kept leaning into it more and more.
Irregular Mayo, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hope stream was good.
By the time the clock is running down, speaking of,
Appreciate that.
Just running it down A main. Already fully in control of that territory. They just gotta wait. Just wait for T1 to make a move.
Yeah, a good stream, dude.
Or for Meteor, just open things up, finds one. Spam through the box. Izu going to be dealt with as well as there's a showstopper and Flashback cannot reply. Couple players here on T1 weakened up, but seeking yet another thrifty here for themselves is the Aftershock. not in position. Plant comes through, Stacks able to successfully get that down. All three players from DRX corralled on the same side of the map. One in tower.
If Bane gets a kill. Okay, still good.
Easy pickings here for Meteor.
I like that they send a little bit into it just to see.
Sound to DRX backpedaling away as T1 continue to fight back.
It's just so important that Meteor is able to win some of those battles on the flanks, because that prevents Freeing from being able to come through Arcade. He was able to keep his camera there, get a spot on the Freeing, force him back down to the other side of the map. There's no flank angles able to be created, and T1's happy to scrap with you. And when they can win those, get onto the site. Not a lot else that DRX was able to do. So even though they're able to take that space early, just a few kind of good moments from T1 players individually break the space open. Obviously having the showstopper from Buzz, that helps.
Bane team stun? I don't think so.
Then Hyunmin taken down. See if T1
I don't think so.
Find some success here on this attacker side. Certainly feels like they need to. Bane one away from his ult. Meteor close to another neural theft.
Did you just raid me and then apologize that it's a small raid? Dude, don't do that. Every viewer matters, dude. If you're ever streaming, when I'm finishing stream, I'll raid you back.
Bane as well, down to 10. What a brutal turnaround here from T1.
Sometimes you just win those.
I don't even think they necessarily saw it coming. I just think that they counteracted so incredibly quickly.
Yep.
Double rope across now. There's everybody.
What do we got?
Collected forward.
I know exactly.
Neural theft. Given over. As they join on this south side.
Immediate pivot to A.
Spot out coming through, but Meteor still on that lurk.
They're pushed into a vice though. There's a chance for flashback.
Mako at tower, drops down. He's watching the angle, but now turns his back. An opportunity here for Meteor to try to strike. I mean, Mako trying to watch his rear at every twist and turn. In the meantime, back over here on the A side. Bane's gonna be good to come up with one. Bud's gonna be taken down, but Stacks also dead seemingly here over at Sands.
Yeah, but Meteor's done so good on this one, taking so much space, calls them back. And are they even going to consider that someone is this close? Ooh. Damn, dude. So it looked like he wasn't considering it, but he was jiggling like it might be a thing as well. It was more for just, damn, I can't believe they won this round.
And T1 got on themselves for this round.
Whiffed. It kind of, this guy had weird movement though.
I mean, they're working the map as best
like, I guarantee he's thinking like, why has this guy done this movement? It felt like he wasn't expecting him, but then he wanted to wait for the drone. Then he backed up a little bit.
I'm not sure if Mako just kind of
or
suspected that maybe
Mako expected him in jiggles. It's Mako, so maybe.
And it just kind of broke Meteor's brain. And then the drone came out right behind him, which I don't think was initially intended for Meteor, but sure worked a treat. Nice little happy
Crazy Boots
coincidence
with
there.
the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you.
A little bit of util.
I appreciate the Prime, dude. Thank you for doing that.
Around both sides. It's a two-man push towards Dish. Stacks there. This is an attempt to sell a bit of a fake.
It's the wall. It's going to be Rolling Thunder now built up.
Or just a grab of the orb, and then they're going to try to just crunch them with that Rolling Thunder. That's going to send DRX players away from the site, at least some of them. See if they can successfully execute on this T1. They've kind of corralled DRX pretty nicely, but Hyunmin, Danger Man, right next to Stacks.
It's tucked in behind the box. Do they read this at all? Seems like the answer is going to be yes. Yeah. Well timed.
Oh.
Trying to get the clear out, but Hyunmin just stripes away from it. Look
God, imagine he got two here.
He's able to find one at the end of it all, but everyone's just piling forward here into Mako.
Mako is a beast on this map, by the way. He's a beast on this map, and
shoots him and serves him up. DRX. Swallow T1 up.
The floods every single time when T1 put their smokes down is sick.
So nasty.
Like the brim off that's going on at the moment. Like every time attack smokes go down, like defense smokes are going down somewhere so they can focus over towards here. Like look at the minimap here. One smoke, everyone just focuses over towards arcade. We've got Molly here to make sure they can't flood through. They're just It's a split,
Fantastic hold.
but it's kind of not a
Fantastic
split because this is
positioning
getting
from Mako.
smoked mollied.
Now we're
Then
gonna
everyone's
get the
focusing
timeout
here for a
from
little bit.
T1.
And it's not like they're focusing here, they're
it
like
just feels
pushing here, right? They're making sure that they're
some of
getting
these
multiple
ideas
angles
are
over towards arcade.
Either overthought or
DRX's
underthought sometimes
like
for
reactions are really,
Thought
really
maybe
good.
you could throw a little
I
bit of that
feel like
reach
most of the
util,
rounds that they've
throw
lost
out,
are just from them sitting back,
you know, a flash
and it
point
hasn't
or
happened
throw
too
out
much. Just mostly because they don't want to give them
fault
guns
line
sometimes,
towards the
or
A
their
side.
original
Buy
push
a
has
little
been
bit
like
more attention
stopped
over
from
there,
something.
and then try to work your way
It's a,
back
it's a
over
very
towards B.
nice
You know, you grab the
it's a
orb,
very nice defense if you
know,
like want to
DRX
learn
isn't
how to
really
play
bothered by that.
Fracture
They're
really.
more keen on just kind of holding the line.
And
for the
T1 won't be able
B
to
site.
do the same because they won't be able to flood because of the
T1
vice.
has been kind of widely
The
ignored.
T1 are gonna have to
They
do
haven't really
pushes at the
messed
beginning
with it too much.
towards south
Basic
and
as it
north side.
is. Got to make DRX respect it a little bit more here, and that's what I'm talking about. Using some of that utility to try to sell some of that fake a little bit better. You know, because once that rolling thunder is there, got to find a little bit better opportunity to use it. Normally, Stack's pretty reliable with his breach util. Freeing has the Armageddon. A little bit of a spray down. Flashback. Not taking any of it. Trying to scoop
Yeah,
up
and maybe they're just
some
gonna
more
go
orbs,
around the
give
map,
Buzz
try and
one
get
more
some
showstopper in this
orbs to
half.
make sure they have Buzz's ult for the next round.
But a lot of info
Like
there
2 more
for
orbs for
DRX.
him,
Now
and a
I'm
death would be an ult.
thinking nobody at arcade.
Which
Yeah,
region is the
there's
best
maybe a couple
trophy?
players in tree, but let's shift back over
I don't think I
towards
ever
A.
saw the China trophy, but
A
so
lot of
far
the
the
V hits have been
Pacific one's the
telegraphed by
best
players
from what
over
I've seen.
in that arcade area. I like the play calling. I like the
We haven't
shooting.
seen the EMEA,
Yeah,
but
Payne,
I'm
so
holding out
snappy
little
today.
hope.
He is playing really good today.
Not just here to be the hype guy. Very much is participating.
It's easy to hype it up when you're the one killing.
Very true. Sends the fault line just in case that pressure continues to come through. Salvos as well do get drawn out. Buzz can just wait through. Sands and Freeing not aware of this at all. As I'm getting caught completely off guard, but Hyunmin is here.
Yeah.
He is not
See
flashed
those
up.
smokes that I was talking about, where everyone
He
can flood and
strikes. 2
fight?
kills found. Mako
Have
there,
a good example.
reinforcing. As it is just Izu at 60, stuck inside of the smoke, and that boombot is gonna spot him out, and it's gonna kill. Doesn't manage to get it with the Sheriff. A rare sight as Hyunmin gets 3, and DRX
Round before the switch.
looking for a 9-3 half.
They're just reading this so well. Again, just understanding the tendencies of what they've been seeing and reacting to it incredibly efficiently. Hello. Just a kiss.
How would you counter DRX's defense? T1 pretty much did it earlier. You know when they like faked heavy over towards A and then Meteor took space towards B. It's a lot of that, to be honest.
And the orb that DRX
Or
is thinking they
you
might
start
go
doing
for
like
is not the one that Buzz
smokes
is
where
going
you
for.
just take
Either way,
split
they
from
do have
here,
to
but then you
protect
do
this
smokes
one.
from here because it's very hard for them to flood
Trying to
like
fault
through
line him
these
off the
smokes.
re-swing, and oh, just a bit
Right,
too
it's
much
super
movement
hard
there
to
for
flood through
flashback.
these smokes that are
Little
here
wonky, but
because they have to be so much
still
closer to you.
finds Meteor holding down that arcade side.
So you've
Pivot
stopped
back
faking, or
over
you're doing
towards
the
A
ones where
site
you're
here,
like
it would seem. DRX
committed
very much
more over
anticipating
towards
this
the
pressure,
site,
still
'cause
gonna collapse onto B, so
they
they're
can't
not in
really
position to
fast
shut
flood
this
you.
down.
Like this was a good run from T1.
Call
Little
comes
fake
through.
over
Buzz takes
towards
some space, gets himself
B,
over towards
make him
drop
use the
Hyunmin.
smokes here.
Right here,
Mako
nearly
out
shoulder
of
to
position.
shoulder. Gets the spot out.
Smokes
Swings out of the smoke.
late,
It's
so
an
they can't
messy
flood.
affair, but one that Hyunmin comes out a little bit cleaner. Spike planted, Bang,
I'm in
taking that
36
showstopper
HP with his ult.
at the ready. 36 HP.
Yeah,
Spot
doesn't want
out.
to full commit because of the
Zizou
HP.
sends it. Showstopper going to be a bit shallow as they're able to tuck back, but they're zoned away.
Carpe, if he gets a kill, he gets his ult, and that might
For now,
be everything.
Molly available. Sent Hyunmin going to have to get off.
Oh my god, the
this.
Molly's
No
going to do it. It
dice.
gave him his ult.
Carpe finds a third. Now the orbital going to be built up.
And it didn't get half.
He's waiting for the retap. He's playing off time. Ultimate now. Sent. Freeing flashback, scattering here to the winds. Is Carpe
Damn,
finds
Carpe
himself a
is
fourth, now
incredible.
looking for the ace, but Izu on the swing. Will
Carpe
be able
is
to
incredible.
find it. T1
Overall macro was much better from
Rescue
T1
the
though,
round.
right? This, the fake.
down by
Needs to
4
start
here
doing
at
more
the half.
pressure.
Carpe.
It's still a
Absolutely electric
sick
these last couple
half
of days.
though.
He
It's still a
bails T1 out
sick
in a
half
big
for
way.
DRX.
This round was
Carpe,
massive.
yeah, Carpe's playing.
And
He's
I'm
playing
scratching my head a little
probably
bit
the best
why
I've
we
ever
don't
seen
feed
him play
Buzz
past 2 days.
an orb here. I mean,
I always
guess
feel
you
like
just
we've
wanna
never
get
been
the
able to
plant
judge him
down
properly
and
because
try to sneak
he's in and
to
out of
dish
teams all the time.
is the thought process, but that prevents you know, that showstopper coming through, and that's when the alarm bell started ringing in my head. I'm like, oh boy, DRX is going to have their showstopper. This is looking dicey, but thank God for Carpe.
What's the percent for liquid? I said 25% earlier. I'll stick with it. I think 25 is fair, just because Vitality looks so sick. And double map ban. I should probably say Farty, but just Vitality a beast.
Having such a good read.
Rossi's here, of course.
So many of those rounds.
Nothing to say after that round, Rossi?
T1 was going to be showing and how to react to it. Mirroring them on the map, cutting them off so many times with those executes.
For God's sake.
Mako having a huge moment. Hyunmin has been
You crazy for saying 35% for liquid? Nah, yeah, you're not crazy.
And these two new players for DRX, Freeing and Hyunmin, have been just such a great pickup.
Absolutely. All right, I mean, Bane as well. I think, you know, as we're going to give Carpe a lot of props for coming back in.
Yes.
Similar, you know, sentiments have to be echoed here for Bane. Granted, a lot more preparation time compared to Carpe stepping back onto the stage. But gets called back onto the roster to perform, and Bane absolutely has done that in spades. Carpe right along with him.
Well, it's great to have a player who's like Bane, you know, willing to just be selfless, try to be good with the utility, and if the aim's there, then hey, great. But he understands the system of DRX.
It's a
so
9-person jaw, hit tree. He won,
now,
not having any of it after seeing the stun.
Did have a counter force of
Instant reaction, drone, take top side of map.
Towards this arcade side with Meteor. Cutting back in towards the spawn, but that's when the strike comes in. Izu able to find one, but Hyunmin comes up with two.
Yeah, and they can't really flood back over towards the site because of the fawns. You know, there's one place that doesn't have fawns and they need it.
Fine flashback, opens up the Spee main side. Spain pushing into the smoke, somehow comes away with a kill. Meteor just cannot hold his ground. Carpe and Buzz now need to be the ones to deliver.
Good God.
Here's the first shot.
Carpe again.
Angel still available, but that's a suppress. 5 more seconds, not having that nade to try to clear out an angle. Tower would be a damn good one. They get set free, forced away.
Oh
Tacked up quite a bit, down to 45. Since the salvos, the drop, I don't believe it's
Salvos came
heard.
from heaven, so they tunnel vision
Finds
it.
a headshot, Buzz, trying to hold it, but Freeing
Really nice from Freeing.
wrests it from
Yeah, the
his
salvos
hands.
flew from
The Red Bull
heaven,
clutch,
so they were
giving
thinking that he was
DRX
closer than he
another
actually
pistol
was.
win
Silent
on
drop
Fracture.
down. Really good timing. Dude, Freeing is
So
actually...
many great back and forth moments there for both teams.
Freeing is
But
Teo.
Hyunmin
He
just
actually is
getting it done
Teo.
with the utility, getting it done with the guns. Bane able to react just that much faster than Meteor. And even though Carpe is hitting some nasty shots, nothing you can do when you don't know where Freeing is going to be coming from. Holding the angle, you have to pick one or the other there as Carpe, and you didn't feel like maybe he had enough time to make that rotation. Well, he did.
Buzz rushing forward, trying desperately to get this.
I feel bad for Carpe. He did a lot to win that.
It's Hyunmin, but it's going to be the salvo that takes him down. The quick send coming up with value as Hyunmin rides the rope, gets himself situated up top here at Sands. Izu on the site. Ooh, the shoulder spotted, the shot's opening up. Gets a glimpse of him. Eventually is able to find the kill. 2-player advantage now here in the hands of DRX as they want as clean of an anti-ego as they can get. Carpe does have that namesake Sheriff in hand, but it swiftly falls to the floor. As it's just going to be a bit of a meat grinder here. Some back and forth,
Yeah,
2
it's
kills
nice.
found.
They lost one gun,
Bit
that's
of
it.
damage
They're going to
dealt
have a
with.
very
One
good
weapon gonna
bonus.
be left behind, but DRX get to double digits.
Yeah, they're just really in tune right now, covering their angles nicely. Of course, this smother of utility, everything in the kitchen sink to make sure Buzz had nowhere to go. Just breaks open the space there at Rope. And the DRX fans are fired up in Busan. That was really nicely done. You drop a couple guns, sure, but you've got 2 rifles, including 2
Full buy,
bulldogs.
obviously. T1 must win rounds.
Back up this bonus. Boy, oh boy. A little bit of attention being played, but this time, yeah.
That's how patiently.
Exactly.
Now looking for the strike. Hyunmin jumping forward, swings onto the corner, and wins out the fight versus Buzz. Stacks the quick peek
Thank
out.
God there's a trade on that.
Managed to go ahead and trade it back.
Rotate goes in.
advantage equalized.
Flashback inserted so he can
Weapon
call if
scooped
he
up, though. The
sees.
firepower
Or here's
widely,
rotates.
evenly distributed.
Just a tap of the orb, grab it and go. That's going to pull the rotation, at least temporarily, from T1.
Just Meteor here on the side by himself.
Look at how patient Flashback has been. Just looking for that Meteor lurk.
We got a question mark
Meteor
over
had
towards
real
A main.
struggle on this site the last
And
time
the Insta
against
group
DRX.
over towards
He was
B.
getting absolutely
I
bullied.
mean, Meteor's got
Fatal
trip
utility again. Should be clearing
and
out
H.
that early trip.
Trip has just been broken now.
You're dancing around the center boxes, able to find one. Mako put down on
Ah,
the
he
floor.
did good.
But now they look at the
Keeping
refill
on
space
DRX
over at
though,
A,
they had the
freeing.
backup plan
Slowly
ready.
trying to trip forward to make a contact here against Izu, who wins out the fight.
Yeah, that Joel just decides to round.
3 players now
About
on
damage
this A
now.
site. Meteor sounding the call, saying, yep, they're all pushing in towards main right now. As the door at Sands gets opened up. Swap of the weapon. All of this being heard, all of this being noted by T1, who seemingly have this round in hand. With Meteor getting ever closer. Finding that backstab. 10 seconds remaining. Nothing more that can be done here from Bane. Try to get some kills. Gets one. The call to back away, leave him be, has been made. 3 players surviving.
No one else wants to lose
2
an
left
armor or
without their
anything.
weapons. T1
Or a
fight
gun.
back.
Yeah, this is much better now in a lot of different respects from T1.
It's better, but are they
The
not
Buzz
going to get
gets bested
absolutely
by
wrecked by
Hyundai.
this Razor?
Oh
Whoa.
God, Stacks just barely got a glimpse of him in time before the flash
He
landed
only just
to
saw
try to
him
bail
before the
Hyundai
flash.
out. Nice hold from Izu. Meteor on the other side. Really important that Meteor is going to be a nuisance, that he's picking up a kill or two.
Just keep an eye on the Razor.
Every time that
It's everything
DRX
at
is
the
gonna
moment.
commit to B.
They go for the
him and,
4-1
Carpe
split. Looks like they're
a little
insta
bit
going.
of-
Going to be the same default as
bit
we've
of
been seeing.
over on that
Flash
side of the
into
map,
drone. Wait.
One round doesn't
No,
give you
it's
a great
not.
sample size to see if that's really been completely
Oh
adjusted.
my God, Buzz, what a shot!
that was
It's shot me clean out of the sky.
sick.
Flat packed across. Mako caught trying to go for the orb. Meteor takes him down, freeing, tries to trade it out. The boombot cleared. Bane trying to force his way forward here, but now Arcade has been reflooded. Bane is all on his lonesome, stuck up here and now killed off in isolation.
Well, that was convincing, to be fair.
As T1
That was convincing.
not going quietly into the night.
It's a weird hit for
Ever more narrow.
DRX.
His Flashback's position is noted.
I didn't quite
no
catch
one
where they
really
used
wants
the
to
drone, if they used the
take this
drone.
weapon away from him. No one going on the hunt.
I felt like the arcade default is so strong with the Razor
Not much.
when you
Flashback
use
can
the
do at this
insta
point.
drone.
Save the
that you
gun.
would just go for that.
Move
But
on to the next round there. It's DRX. Bane has some money, but the rest of the economy is a little bit shaky for them. Another great
30
setup
seconds
there.
left.
And this time, putting Buzz up on top of the generator causes some real issues as he's able to find that impressive as hell kill. And Meteor able to get the one before he gets taken down. And then Buzz right there to get back into tower to reinforce that space.
10 seconds left.
Smother DRX out of that round. Much better reactions. Much better setups on the defender side. So T1 has gotten a little bit of extra prep in, a little bit of extra time to think about how they want to handle this defender side. And who would have thought maybe Fracture's defender sided today? It do be like that sometimes.
Well, 2-2 so far on this half.
Yeah,
We'll
we
wait and
win.
see, but I mean, for Buzz, what
ah,
a
this shot is
snappy reaction.
great.
It's so very crisp. And just the refilling of space here for T1.
Yep.
Not allowing for that spike to be obtained, not allowing for that tower position to be established, and that is going to be a
Nice early timeout.
called here from the side of DRX.
Gotta talk about the
I
Razor,
think this is
obviously.
smart from Termi. Stop the shenanigans.
Yeah, might just call to keep it
See
simple
if
on
you
that
can
one.
think
They
about
did
a
go
few
for
different
something
ideas.
different.
Start toying with some other parts of the map a little bit. Dish has been kind of left abandoned by DRX. Maybe they can contest that space a little
Seeding
bit
does
more.
little in 8-team Swiss.
The hall control has been
It doesn't do, yeah.
Now you need
It's
to
not,
kind of
it's
work
not
off of that a little
the
bit
sickest
more.
format for
You
seeding,
can push
but
and pull T1.
I
To
think
T1's credit, though, when you have tried to do that, they've been
trying
really
to,
good
again,
at
trying to
reacting into
avoid
it
G2
on
and
Fracture so far. And that's a huge
maybe
improvement to them,
Vitality is just
from what we saw
up
from
there.
them the last time on this map. They're much
Plus, you
more
just want to
fluid,
win, man.
playing with a
People
lot
just
more
wanna win.
confidence after that Lotus. You know, something we saw, something the desk was talking about that T1 does so well on that map. Now if you can transfer it over to some of the other maps, this kind of aggressive, brawly style that T1 is going to bring, if you could get good reads, if you could get Stacks being really vocal or whoever it needs to be.
Okay, we're going to see this
maybe
into
doing a little side
the
calling, I don't know.
Can I get a drop?
Whatever it is,
Can see this into the buy
So
rounds.
far, so good.
Or the eco round, I
Now,
guess.
after this timeout,
He has the
coming
backup gun like
for
he's
Dave.
sending it with the Razor.
Directions.
Into Teo, and then straight away takes the ropes. After losing Dish, we drone to see how many people. 3, so they know 3 and at least 1.
Making it a little bit easier here.
Showstopper, late draw on that one.
Very nice. Can pick up a gun on this one as well. Yeah, and there's the gun. Very, very cool.
Either kill. Damage dealt to both Hyunmin and Flashback, but both still breathing.
That's kind of what I wanted to see from the round before. Just something like decisive with the ult.
He's got his work cut out for him. Economy's in a decent place, and Meteor does manage to open things up a little bit, but given that you're both collectively down below a single full HP bar, it's going to take a hell of a lot more before you can actually commit to trying to go for this retake.
Meteor's already saving.
Yeah, the jiggle on the one. Only Buzz saying, well, I've got money. See if I can take some.
And T1 maybe needs to be a little bit more proactive, especially against the ults. They had a good reaction here.
Not allowing for T1 to continue.
Maybe they actually need to take space. Like, I think majority of the time if you're playing against the DRX comp, you should always be trying to get early info somewhere.
Just taking advantage of some of that
Like, I would be more down for
up on the north side
more
of the map.
aggro cams.
And T1 this time not
More
really as
aggro
quick to
cams.
react
I'm
to
so
it.
fine for instant drones, to be honest.
In there, but with a
So if you can find a
bouncing through
one of these sides, one on top or bottom is going to be weak.
Not a lot.
So
that T1 can really do in that
it's
situation.
not both of
It's just
them
a really good
if you do it right.
setup
So I think they
from
should always be
DRX.
pushing.
Very
Right, like
difficult to
right
stop
now,
that.
like this
You're gonna
4-1,
commit
this
to a
one is not
three-person
good.
defense on that
If
A
you just
site
split on this
operator.
one can't really get info and get out of there.
Buzz.
And like if you did that every single round, you would look at it. Oh, there we go. Okay, you see a Vice. What do we see? Do we see any util over towards A? Yeah, we saw from the bottom sides Teo damage.
Couple shots through the dish, but as he swings out, Flashback has the headshot. Comes up with the good. Stacks with an answer back though, keeps things evened up at 4-4.
It's nice though. Look how much easier this will be with map control.
For now, Carpe lingering within the smoke.
It says, I mean, they got the ults to send this. This isn't a fair round because they got ults. It's gonna make it look easier, but
look at what Bane just got. Rolling Thunder, as well as that.
it's looking kind of nice for DRX in terms of the after palm positions though. Is Mako going for it? Oh, Mako's going for it.
Oh, look at Mako.
Showstopper now going to be drawn out.
Yeah, and there's going to be a lot of distraction for this as he goes for his play.
But here comes the Rolling Thunder.
Oh my god, they were both at the same time. Here goes Mako, he's got 3 people here. One. Ooh, nice trade. Dude, Stacks got him with damage.
And with the cleanup on the Bane, T1, they win out the brawl.
Stacks got him with damage there. So maybe someone heard early? I'm not sure.
Have that aftershock there to deal with Mako's lurk.
There was a Cypher ult that revealed him. Oh.
That's brutal. Hyunmin there.
Very nice.
Challenging that ultimate, pays the price. That is disgusting from Flashback.
It's a clean shot.
Oh, he stuck around.
Yeah, they pre-did it. Yeah, you're right.
That's cool. Trying to get the kill. Mako likely thinking my life for this elimination.
Let's look again, top side. Imagine pushing, doing an early drone. You'd get all control.
The gap now, once again, 4 rounds separating.
Obviously, if you found them bottom, but you would just hear the stun and just not go for it. Oh, I love the DRX. Actually stay relatively silent for this. They just use the Vice Flash, that's it. Like, this run from DRX is nice.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's hard to work out what on earth's going on and where they are. Pick up the orb, Vice going under, like a Killjoy ult that's going to send it on this one. 2 kill trips, and Buzz is going searching, but they have done what I started to say in aggro cams. He doesn't have to worry about him, but worry about behind him because he's got a camera that spots all the top side.
Seal Garden going to be sent Buzz up and over the top. Let's back out a little bit to go ahead and send the paint shell. Weapons jammed up here for the moment as the site gets ready to be taken. Meteor, however, still in tower. Izu arriving, seeing Flashback. Ready to send out the stun. Flashback tucks away. Meteor spraying through.
He's just sitting in heaven the whole time.
Knows where Hyunmin's going to be holding. Comes up with the kill.
Nice
Buzz
shot.
now off back into his hands. Takes down Mako. Stacks staying alive as they just get picked
Hey, they
apart
might be
one
doing
after
this.
the other.
They might be doing
Flawless
this.
round
They're
for
showing good
T1.
signs here.
Is this
the
map
aggro
far from
camera is
over?
awesome.
No doubt about it.
They kind of knew this was going to happen,
Great
and they were so
anticipation
fine to let them
of some
get
of
the
the
orb and then
movements
go under
of
here.
DRX
We had
there.
Meteor
Well,
in
he's getting
heaven,
some
double
value out of
kill
the
trip
op.
to get info if they're actually
Meteor
pushing over towards the site once
playing
they've
his
done
life
the ult.
nicely, dodging
And
that
he just
steel
has a
garden.
backup
Not really
shorty
giving it much opportunity to find
for if
effect.
they go heaven.
Just great patience shown
That's
from
a good
T1
sign.
there. Buzz just hiding in a smoke, waiting out the steel garden. Rest of the team shows up. This might be
Okay,
timeout.
last time out,
numero
right?
dos
Or not, yeah.
from DRX.
I mean, it has to be.
Yeah.
And it is. So DRX just 3 rounds in between, sending the final timeout. Termi likely going to be a bit of an all-in bid just to at least get themselves up to 12.
Curious about now what the adjustment is going to be. You know,
Big
maybe some more
pressure
of those
into
crunches.
Hold.
Because it seems like T1's doing generally a pretty good job of avoiding some of these executes. Other than
Take
that
some
one
kind
round
of
where
pressure
there
and
was
just
the
wait for a
showstopper
push.
and, you know, Hyunmin jumps up on top of the A platform, but other than that, they've been just kind of dodging a lot of what DRX has been throwing their way.
The Visal,
Post
yeah, it's
missile.
not great. The shorty's too strong.
I think just a little
That's
bit.
the issue.
Take a little bit more time here as DRX. Be a little bit more difficult to read. Or if you just have like world beater.
But also
world
Vice
beater
has to have
executes
something bad with the
in
kit.
the back pocket here that Termi
Because
can
the Vice
play
kit
call.
is pretty
Just close
incredible.
the map out, then yeah, sure, go for it.
See,
pull out. You know, saw G2 do this to
Okay,
close out a
instead
map
of
earlier.
holding, why not just fast rush?
Just a
This is one of the
lightning
good things with the
execute
Brim.
could-
You can do these
could
3
be the way.
smokes. You can just absolutely send it.
I'm somewhat surprised not. Maybe even see just, you know, an outlaw
Damage,
further
Satchel,
reinforces by the setup here
smoke,
for
all 3
T1.
smokes that
It
we
wasn't flawless,
said.
so don't really need to spend any money down, but
And
you know they're going to be facing quite a bit of
Carpe's a
armor.
little far away,
Look
so
at
these
the shot,
smokes are
gets
slightly
ahead.
delayed, but
Right
that
there on the
Satchel is
Mako,
sick
Stacks
for
swinging
Stacks
out.
to run out here.
Gets rid of Hyunmin. Now
But dude,
flashback, we're cut
they
out
have
for
a
him. It's good
Vines.
to come away with one,
Surely
but Stacks
we
is still sat
should be
here
throwing
holding
some
down
Vines
Sands.
over
Arrives
to
in
make
the
sure
row,
that they
fade,
can't flood
back
out.
turn, doesn't know what hit him, but it's a meteor.
Like this from DRX here.
Right to the back
Love
of
the
skull
idea,
and into free
but imagine
space. T1
putting
nullifying the
Thorns here
timeout.
and here so
2
they can't
rounds
flood
separating.
out.
Well,
They
they
win
just
this round.
Go for this fast hit. And
Like
Buzz
this
just
guy
has a
can't
great
flood out
position there
to get that kill,
anticipate it.
and this guy
Mako
can't
still
flood
did
out.
quite a bit of damage. Got him down to 30 health. Stacks right there to reinforce. Swings out. Meteor comes up from the rope. Drops 2. T1
Yeah, missing
dodging
a
that
trick.
execute quite nicely. Capitalizing there. Bit of a gamble from DRX out of that timeout. Does not pay off. Now you're down to an eco. Some util being sent Stacks' way.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Whoa, that's
not enough again.
nice.
The aftershock is also there for
Oh, they
Bane.
damage
Very nice
damage,
play.
and then you use the breach damage from
Disgusting is
spawn
what
to
it is.
get
Oh my
in
God.
between
Tiltum
it.
gets him an early advantage.
Wait, that's really,
That is
really cool.
awesome.
And because of the slope, you actually get the max
Stacks now gonna have to be
space
young
off of it
on the grave
instead
as
of doing
Buzz
it fast here, where you would be able to dodge it
very forward
easier.
aggressive
Oh,
position
that's
here with
min-max
the
to
up.
hell. That's
Does
awesome.
not nail the flick, freeing. Beams him with the Sheriff.
that-
What a headshot.
Got
that's
the DRX
really-
fans and the
dude.
crowd fired up.
Cool. Pretty
Felt
cool.
like this map was very much theirs. And all of a sudden, it has been
Damage and
slipping
damage,
through
and you
their
put some more
fingers.
damage on top, basically.
Again,
They min-max
trying to
this,
make
they
sure
could get the most out of their
area
breach
under
damage.
rope is theirs.
Meteor
Meteor
still here though.
not having any of it.
Holds Hyunmin at bay. Salvo sent from Izu. Slowing up the approach where possible. Spain gets another orb 3 away from having the ult online. Orbital is available for Mako. The Carpe has one on the opposite side. Looks like they're going to try to flush somebody out into the open. That works a treat. Flashback, gets line of sight. Izu ends up falling. Their own orbital now going through,
Hey,
but
what a kill.
flashback inches forward.
Yeah.
Think of the
Nice
barrel
rounds.
stuffs Meteor, and he
Nice,
gets
nice
Carpe
rounds.
in the smoke.
Okay, the low buy
What
is
a
the one
round
that
from
wins it,
Flashback.
and this play on Heaven is
Thrifty
just
to get DRX up
so
to that
sick.
point.
Oh, and just when things looked like maybe T1 had a comeback in the works, it is stymied. A banger from Freeing, and then Flashback gets to work with the op from Buzz. Thank you very much. Oh, he saw the iPad. Oh, no.
The glowing iPad.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
What a
still got the
play.
op into this one as well. 3 chances for
Right out
DRX.
of Carpe's hand, password protected.
It's been nice from DRX as well. They have always saying that there's like going to be some kind of weak side. They're just 5
Scouting forward here,
grouping
making
now.
sure there's no
been happening every single round since the timeout. Also like this from T1. We're droning early. We're getting that info, like we said. We've got drone on this side. We've got camera on this side. So they clear the whole top side. Now all we have to do is just shrunk the map in half.
I want to see a little bit of more trickery towards this A side.
How on earth are they going to lose this one?
Got Mako there to reinforce. I mean, if you can just get a pick here with all the attention you created over at B, you might feel comfortable to pull the trigger.
Just waiting for any kind of contact here. Flashback, slowly, steadily creeping forward, but
Carpe.
Good line of sight for him to get. Carpe is there, but around the corner. Likely be Izu. They clash with first and foremost. As Hyunmin trying to go for the entry. Backing forward, Stacks. Trying desperately to hunt him down. The wide swing out though, Mako. Able to find one. Hyunmin gets Izu. Carpe now forced to push up into the smoke. Gets a headshot on the beam, but cannot confirm the kill.
Managed to force into sight that easy.
Now down to Buzz and Meteor. Try to turn the tides of the round. The spot out. The op shot ends up going wide, rolling thunder, crashing across Meteor. Dropped. DRX looking for the finisher. The bounce into the corner. The stun connects.
Oh yeah, no scope. Imagine it. They're all kind of low. What's his backup gun?
So much more work to be done.
I think he's still got the shorty.
Everyone low on HP, but with just the operator, can he pull it off?
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh god, that's so much potential to be the best thing ever. Okay, nicely done for DRX. Nicely done for DRX.
They get themselves up
dude, that eco strat, I'm still so impressed with it. It was so cool. Because the angle that you do the breach damage, if you do it, the fact that, say these are salvos and this is the breach damage, if you do the breach damage first because of the angle, it will probably only cover like this much. And most people would be tempted to do breach damage, salvo. The fact they did salvo, breach damage, salvo is so sick, dude. Like someone's pretty smart.
Some of that util. Really nice, but some good back and forth on this one.
Yeah. Just purely because of the angle, they can get more from it.
This was more what I wanted to see, what I was kind of expecting coming into today, given how their match in the upper finals went. Yeah. I thought this would be way closer.
Yeah, a lot more contentious on this one compared to the previous two maps. It's been the losing team gaining 3 rounds, 13-3, 13-6, 13-9.
We're just picking up speed.
That means,
also, I will say the Mako on defense,
overtime guaranteed.
like owned it. Literally just smokes only, and it sounds so dumb, but it's such an important fundamental thing on this map. If you watched
pushing them over the line of,
see, I don't want to call out Sentinels because they were having to deal with the Vice stuff and it was like on the fly,
great tenacity here
but it's still kind of a good example
from both teams.
Yes.
Like if anyone wants to learn like what you should be smoking reaction-wise on defense, like you just watch this half from Mako.
Selection of it over and over again, but yesterday it looked great. So let's see what happens in that map. For now, we'll send it back over to the analyst desk.
Woo! This grand finals is giving, and we just don't know how it's gonna end at this point, but DRX continues to remain strong on this map, and as the casters were pointing out, Bane's performance has really supported his teams in a lot of the successful rounds that they've had.
Which half? What's the defense half?
Smooth for DRX from me. I feel like
just smokes only. You could probably do it in like 5 minutes.
Suited to them, especially with this breach Teo that we like to see them run. It seems like
his reactive smokes to what's going on is just so perfect, and then just how everyone's just flooding pretty much instantly as they're going down.
For the most part, but this was kind of reminding me of the last time when these
two
teams played on this map,
be
except
back
on
in a little bit,
opposite sides. I felt like T1 was definitely
got
coming back into that game.
And T1's
DRX once again bails themselves
was looking rough, but now I think it's looking good.
Get themselves across the
I
line
think
when
they
it
put a
feels
lot
like
of
they're
work
having
into
a
it
really tough
recently.
time of winning the map. I really like T1's rotations and movements on the defense. They play top side, bottom side very well on Fracture, where either they're taking drop and then they're wrapping arcade side and choosing to defend the side from one side, or they're taking A main, for example, and then fighting tree side together. They really understood the macro and the rotations very well there.
Yeah, it's just a great map for them, and I think we have to highlight Freeing once again. I think he's proving yet again that he's one of the most dominant Teros we've seen. He understands the utility better than almost anybody else I've watched on this agent. It's just so natural for him. It's so natural for this team to play around that util, and Fracture is the most natural map for it.
Yeah, and at this point, we are going to the map 4 of Bine after this, and, well, that could be it. This could be the win for this team of DRX.
What I wanted to point out so far in this series, guys, is that every team that has won round 3 bonus has gone on to win the map. You saw it on Abyss, you saw it on the second map, you saw it on Fracture there as well, DRX. I mean, it's just such a big momentum starter for you. T1, you see them winning on their defense bonus here, and they're able to go on and roll through with that momentum and stomp the map. Fracture was a little bit back and forth, but when you think about the fact that it took a while for T1 to get going in that second half, and it's a 4-round gap, starting off by winning the bonus here and getting their defense side economy so strong made a massive difference for DRX in this game.
Yeah, we talk about momentum, and there's no bigger momentum shift than winning that map 3. And that's why also like why winning your pistols is so important, because it gives you that opportunity where you can play that round 3 at a slight disadvantage, but if you manage to convert it, then it's huge.
Yeah, 100%. Couldn't agree more. You saw a lot of big plays from Mako this game, has to be said. I mean, he really dragged them kicking and screaming through the last game of Fracture, but he had a lot of key multi-frags, and this is what I was talking about when I was talking about Mako's positional play and his ability to play around the smokes. The little pockets that he plays in a lot of the time and just diving inside and outside of the smokes make a big difference. But you know what else makes a big difference on top of winning bonus rounds?
Yeah, it's the pistol.
Winning pistols, but also Freeing's clutch is insane. Like, his ability to win clutches. There was one clutch that almost looked unwinnable, and he was almost able to win it.
Yeah, and then this is the thrifty round that we see them converting to break T1's momentum. We see how they pair up the aftershock with the guided salvos as well as the stun to come through. It's perfect utility to guarantee themselves a kill on that eco, open up this round, and Flashback closes it out brilliantly.
Oh, that orbital to flush out the player from default site. He's ready for the player on the rotation, and just perfect positional play, which is what you want from your Sentinel player on attack. He's able to read the rotations very, very well, and I love what DRX did. We talked about the potential earlier on this tournament of the Breach Teo comp to just get kills with util. You know, Valorant, to be clear, is a game about shooting people with your gun, right? But you're killing people with your util, you're getting opening kills in rounds where you don't have the best weaponry, and then you're able to pick up an ult from there and roll on to win the thrifty round that you really needed to win to close that map out. So really good stuff from DRX, and
so
they're going to go up 2-1.
Is DRX winning this, Pilski?
No, oh yeah, of course.
No?
Sorry, I had a Freudian slip there. I'm actually a secret T1 stand. No. Yeah, no, DRX 100% is winning this. I'm surprised that they were that poor on Lotus, to be honest. I thought they would be a lot more competitive, and I think the map pool's really good for them.
It's getting rougher.
It is.
T1.
All signs are pointing to DRX right now.
I think so.
T1 needs a little bit of support.
They do.
The T1 predictors, and I think there's one man that can help us.
Yeah, I want to bring in a fellow T1 predictor to try and back up my point. Yeah, because, come on, we need you now more than ever, Will.
He can't even do his job well enough that he can't do it by himself. He needs somebody else to...
See, this is what you don't understand. Okay. It's all about teamwork, all right? And T1, they rise as one. They rise as one. They've built a legacy of teamwork and branding. Listen, Freeing's a Teo abuser. He's getting exposed here in the coming maps. We've seen it across all the different maps. Like, is he really a great Teo, or is he simply just aiming well? I mean, we're not quite sure where he is in between.
That's controversial. Are you still
Listen,
on the copium?
I'm done with the cast, so I can say what I want. I'm just gonna speak my mind out.
I see. Okay, so
welcome to the desk.
How do they support Meteor exactly? Do they tell him, you know, go kill everyone for us? You know,
see, T1 has had this master plan to make everyone think that it's all about Meteor, right? They had Meteor go talk about Autumn, glaze himself up. They're like, all right, Meteor's a superstar, but it's actually going to be all about Izu.
Okay.
It's going to be Izu. All right, they're going to set him up. And why are you staring at me like I'm crazy?
I believe in you.
I'm here to help you out, man.
Do you believe him? Have you jumped into the DRX train?
I would never do that. I'm still on T1, but I think you're higher on the copium than I am right now.
Okay, guys, we are going to be going into Bind.
Which DRX won last time?
Yes, which DRX won last time. DRX looks good on Bind. Will, give me the sell.
No, but I think, okay, so here's why I picked T1 today, all right? I finally get to defend my prediction. This is great. Because I have full faith that their win against Gen G yesterday has finally unlocked a level where they can play with less pressure.
Yeah.
All right? Like, they've always had to be like, oh, we've never been to a grand final. This brand has never been to a grand final. Stacks is like, I haven't been to a Masters. You know, Paper Thin's locked me up for a year. Like, what do I do? They now shed that, and then they can play their game. And listen, they came back after losing that OT yesterday and won 9 rounds in a row. Like, this team is going to regroup, and they're going to come out swinging. And I think they don't lose the same way twice. I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Do you...
I
mean,
wanna defend the DRX.
Bilski,
He has nothing to say.
are you
totally agree.
speechless on this?
Am I speechless on this? No,
They've
I
had
think
so much time to prepare
so much time
for
to prepare.
today, and it's so clear. Has
I'm
Will
being ganged
converted
up on.
you?
I've been ganged up on the desk.
What?
Oh,
No,
hello.
I picked DRX as well. Bilski,
okay,
come on here.
Okay, let's
I
band
thought you
together
got
then.
this. Let's go back to the numbers. Let's go back to the facts, the data. Everything is in DRX's favor right now. And yes, T1 has played it 4 times so far that we've seen publicly here in 2025. But DRX has all this time to prepare for it, and they've been looking really solid. Yes, they dropped 1 map. Are we surprised on that 1 map? No.
But
But
everything was in Gen G's favor yesterday as we headed into bind, and then what happens? Bam! 9 rounds in a row.
you guys miss this very violent action coming from big time. Choba, you're bringing some like crazy energy on this disc right now. It's just violent.
I believe even more now.
Yeah,
You've
no,
got me now.
that's the T1 energy, though. They're going to come out. That's Buzz. That's angry Buzz.
That's Buzz.
He's back. He's going to be on stage.
He's played a lot better today for sure. I think DRX though, I mean they eked out the win. Free's back on the Teo. Should be easy days. 3-1, I reckon.
Okay, easy. Hold on, hold your horse. Easy. Come on, give me a break. Listen, I think on paper DRX should be favored for this matchup overall. But T1, they built this roster for a reason, and I think we saw that yesterday. I think we saw that experience, that focus, the firepower all come through. And like you said, Buzz had a rough day yesterday, and they were still able to power through. You know, he's gotten his confidence. He picked up that operator in French. I was just talking with Elevated. Yeah, he picks up that operator. He suddenly gets that confidence boost. He's a changed man.
Okay, wait.
DRX,
You're right. It's actually starting to convince me. That's why we're going to need one more person here on the DRX side. the DRX guy. Please help me. Help me here.
Am I
Nah, he's just gonna be here.
That's good.
We just need
What's
the
happening?
DRX energy to come onto this desk.
I don't have anything clever to say. I just felt like I was missing out.
Okay. he needed some comfort. He needed some comfort here today.
You guys are comfortable.
Yeah. Well, I've purposely gained some weight over the winter.
We're trying to see how many people we can fit on this couch right now.
It is this is a crazy grand finals right now. Seth, give us a case for DRX.
They look really good, and Freeing is he's just crazy. So there you go.
I agree with that.
Honestly, we got Freeing on DRX.
They won this map last time.
Mako on bind. Hello. He's gonna play Brim, and he's just gonna continue to clap.
Gonna destroy.
You guys remember that ace?
Yeah, but do we not recognize that we're watching a match right now where we're potentially comparing Carpe to Mako, and Carpe's putting up some numbers and moves. I mean,
he's back on Brim.
Is Mako truly the best when Carpe can just come back and start fragging out as a controller? Like,
Good point, but it is still Mako, and I don't think anyone is above Mako when it comes to these Korean players in the clutch scene. Killer's nodding, the king of DRX, and should we talk about the comps a bit? This is getting like a little
He looks so
crazy.
uncomfy.
Wait. Let's get Seth to break down the compositions horizontally.
He's acting like it's comfy, but that's a look
Probably
comfy.
make my departure is what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Bye, Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us.
I have to say though, but I do miss having the rest of you boys on the desk here. It's been a while now.
I just want to say I apologize for Seth and myself bringing down the average analysis of the desk segment.
This was a very professional desk for a while. I can see why they put you on the cast.
It's good. I needed the fire. You've relit the T1 fire.
Seriously.
So genuinely, I do actually think they can do it. I think you make very good points, and I think they proved that they had very strong mental yesterday.
Yes.
So there's no reason why they can't turn it around again today.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think you guys caused so much of a ruckus. We need to go on a very short break, and we're gonna compose ourselves. And when we come back in 5 minutes, we are gonna go into map 4, and this could be the end of it. It's probably gonna be the end of it because it's DRX's win.
5 minutes, maybe a little
If
tech
not,
pause.
it's gonna be a T1 win.
Maybe
and
just giving them more
continue on
time.
to the full 5 mappers. So thank you, Chober, so much for joining us.
I need more time to get Prime subs on my watch party, so
Everyone
we gotta go.
Oh my God, he's selling out.
Gotta sneak that in there.
That's the only reason for this break.
All right, guys. We'll see you very soon.
As he should, yeah, as he should. I agree. He gave him a little shout out. I like that. Bane has first 8 kills and 0 first deaths. Wait, that's pretty impressive so far.
Oh, I'm so happy with it.
Look at this.
Over 3 maps?
Isn't this perfect? And it even has my name on the side.
마우스 누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me. It's by me.
It's by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
Red Bull gives you wings.
DMV ran about Chobra. Yeah, dude, his cast was really good yesterday as well.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But who's meant to be his replacement? Have they even said? Like, who's he filling in for now?
Let's fly.
That's alright. So what did they just... I guess they just hired less people. Or maybe because they have new... They have like ex-coaches on the desk.
The final day of the VCT Pacific 2025 kickoff is here. Stay tuned for some epic games.
It's gonna be Chobra just with a different username. He's used that username for a long time. When am I going to be on the EMEA desk? I try and reduce the amount of traveling I do, so probably a long time away. A tier list for Bangkok? Yeah, maybe we'll do it at one point in the like 9 days off. I'm doing some content for Liquid soon, and I really think that that's going to be the content.
All right, we're back a little bit more composed as we go into the 4th map of this series, and now this
or at least that'll be one of them.
Very serious. Team 1 is on their last life right now, and they absolutely need to win this. They're pulling out their comps for Bind, and if T1 doesn't win this,
honorable mentions. I mean, we could talk about just. I could probably do a video that talks about each league for a bit.
Throughout this tournament, and they were incredibly successful with in the off season. So
like
this is a kind of map you want for this map 4. When you want to turn things around, you want it to be.
And the bunny's still fighting. I mean, it's a.
And it's clear
I would say it's a daily occurrence.
Yeah, for sure.
They're being
I think you're going to see
very
the
well
same kind of
behaved
style
today.
for DRX. I mean, we've
So
seen
far.
double E-Nick comps play a lot on this map, but this is a bit of a different flavor. This is not like Sky Gecko, like you see kind of T1 playing with the explosive executes through the Viper wall. You're going to have to rely a lot more on the hard executes of the Teo and hard underarm flashing your way through on the KO. I mean, the Teo-KO combo, what a classic. You love to see it. But yeah, I'd agree. T1 with a lot of reps on this. DRX most recently played Gen.G and struggled to beat them, barely beat them on this map. So if you're using Gen.G as a measuring stick here, I think that T1 was a little bit more convincing against them on this map, to be fair.
Yo, don't tempt me with that. That sounds incredible.
Right after all that ruckus, we're going to go back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Now we're talking, Theo.
Alrighty, here we go. DRX now.
You're telling me that doesn't sound good?
T1 needing to persevere through this map, a bind to extend us all the way to split. Let us find out if they're going to be able to get it done, to hang in there. to still have
The
a
maps are
shot
going to be back at stage
at
1.
their first ever trophy.
Abyss and Binder out, and
Here at their
Icebox
first ever
and Ascent will be
VCT
back
Grand
for
Final.
Split 2. Okay, DRX on
It's going to
attack,
be a really interesting
T1
one.
on defense.
DRX was
Let me
able to beat Gen G on
quickly
this the last time
look
they
at the
played
comps.
Couple spots
Yeah,
there for
the
Bane,
T1
but it
comp,
went into
I don't
OT,
massively like it,
while
but I
T1
think they've been playing a lot
seemingly
better recently.
figuring out some of
And
the
they've
problems
changed up
that they
how
were
they
having,
play, so it's probably
taking down
harder to
Gen G as
anti.
well yesterday.
And
It went a little bit
honestly,
deeper than maybe T1 wanted to there towards
like
the
the
end, but they
DRX
were able to
comp.
stabilize, come through with the win. It's not for T1 here on this defensive side. Trying to get a pistol to go. Something they could not do on Fracture. Stacks ready with the knife to try to stall up this attack. This looks like a pretty good preparation. Oh, Buzz, though, took a big chunk of damage.
And he does flashback a Sheriff on the opposite side. Able to get that hit through. Pain Shell's going to be sent out, Gunman. Bouncing forward, trying to take some space, but a good hit comes in. Buzz. Able to find
wow,
Pain
they
with the
did
Pain Shell.
so
Mako
much
similarly gonna be
damage
taken
on
down.
short.
Freeing is able to find one.
How are they
Fights back a
winning
little
this
bit
shot?
more, but now Izu arriving.
24
Himself into
HP
showers.
should be relatively
Spike in
impossible.
hand here for Kunman. 24 HP. Meteor wrapping around the
But these
back.
positions give him a 2%
Spots the
chance.
head, gets the kill. Spike will get planted,
Had
but the
to get
pistol
it
goes
in
to
there.
T1.
I wasn't even confident saying
Just a
100%.
really good read on the pistol round here
Just
for
because I've seen some
T1.
crazy things happen.
So prepared.
Got the plant, a plant's a plant.
Really good thing Buzz
And they
doesn't
could force
die
if
in
they wanted to
showers.
force. I don't think
If he
it
does,
suits
it could
them.
be a very, very
And I'm not
different
sure
round.
people should be forcing
He's able
these
to
days
turn and throw
against
that paint
people
shells.
that at least buy
They're
outlaws a
able to
lot.
reinforce that attempted a short hit.
With the options
that
there.
DRX had set up. The knife as well.
Yeah, the
landing
knife
nicely for Stacks.
and the nade and the damage is just
Setting
so
up.
much on short
Just
here.
be able to use these crossfires to kind of mow players down.
Actually
DRX
looked like
punches
the nade
back.
did a lot of damage
get
because it
through,
wasn't
get the
just him
plant
and he tanked.
That's about it. At that point, round was basically over. So now an outlaw for Buzz, Guardian for Meter, Bulldog for
Okay,
Carpe,
they
and
buy
two Sheriffs.
one ghost
So it looks
into
like a
it
bit
and a
of a
little bit of
save
util.
up there.
We got the Guardian that we were talking about,
come through,
and
have a
it's
buy up
a
towards
little
that
bit
bonus.
of a low
Meteor gonna
buy
get
on
flushed out
defense.
by the Tejo
You
utility.
see teams maybe leaning more to like
not able
4
Put that
guns,
Guardian to good
or maybe
use.
like 3 guns and
Initially,
a Marshall.
Fallback spot towards Tube. Stack with Izu.
Flash up
They
over
picked the
top,
right
just
site.
the
Only
connection,
2
forcing
people
Meteor
here.
down.
There
Kunman
goes
able to collect
one of the sheriffs.
eliminated Meteor
You
now.
gotta keep an eye
Trying to
on
reposition.
Mako. He's made a lot of
Another
space.
flash. It's a full catch, and now they know
Yeah,
exactly where he's
and
at. Gunman able to find it, gets himself
Stacks
third.
first pass in there. The sheriff
The
as
Guardian,
well.
The outlaw, the push forward. Buzz, barrel stuffing, able to find one, but only has a classic in reverse.
Whoa.
But now Carpe
Dude, imagine he got that. That would have been unbelievable. Okay,
gets
so
the final shot across
T1
and
pretty
DRX.
much get punished for their buy, in my opinion.
The successes of
There's a
T1
reason
with the
why
pistol
people buy heavier on
completely
defense, and this is it.
These are
Pick
just
the right
absolutely
site, 2 people
gorgeous
playing
flashes
solo.
from Bane to set up his team. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Gets a kill to boot. Woo, free.
Really
Up and
nice.
over that tube. And that's a huge round for DRX T1. Now gonna have to just rely on
Yeah,
some
T1 in
sheriffs
trouble
and a
after
guardian
that.
of their own. But my word, Bane has been really impactful today for DRX in a lot of different ways.
That's the
So
kind of round with
Stacks
these
buys
pressures,
arm
knowing that the enemy
because
team
of the
is already
save
at
gun,
that point that can
and then
very much
Izu's
work
making sure
against
that he
you.
can get an op out
Meteor
early, so you
pushing
can tell the
forward,
game
trying
plan
to take some
against
space,
this comp
trying
is
to
to get an
catch
op
him off
out.
guard,
I
but
think it makes a lot of
DRX
sense.
seemingly very well prepared for it. Stacks,
I'm
however,
trying to tank the KO stuff.
utilize
You just gotta watch
forced
out
up
for the
weapon.
other drone.
come away with at least a kill. Flash forward. Gonna
Double
try to
flash
play
combo.
back, and this one is the Dizzy also goes out, but it's a quick tuck back into the teleport to stay safe. Izu re-swinging dead. Mako finding it. Buzz eventually able to put down his former comrade there. The weapon not going to be recoverable.
It's I mean, it's a close round.
3v3, still just the 2
Close,
sheriffs and the
close round.
Guardian. With the spike now being brought back.
Hazard,
across
hello
towards
mate.
this
Good
B
morning,
site.
dude.
Oh, and that knife is going to get some good info.
Yeah, the knife hitting 2 is
Still
gonna keep the 2 strong here. Buzz is definitely tempted to
gonna
make
allow
a
them to
move,
stick in
but
this two-man
probably doesn't
stack,
want to
this
just
2-1
purely
split.
because
Carpe hasn't seen a damn thing over on
first
A.
of all the time,
Slow
second of all
creep out
Stacks is the
Stacks.
gun.
He's been noticed here, but oh, there's the elbow.
30 seconds left.
There's the put down. Buzz now. Sheriff in hand here from Hookah. DRX should be able to read this reposition. As they slowly sweep their way across. Tucked in just below the window here is Bane.
Of the patience, wait for Carpe.
Repositions. The plant, the elbow.
Oh, he kinda
spotted.
saw him.
Buzz just trying to play it as quietly as he can. Now is going to be
Oh,
forced
he had a chance.
to make some noise. Spring will find the kill. All on Carpe. That staple sheriff in his hand. Trusty. in the past. Can he find it?
One bullet, Carpe's kind of looking crisp. That is the most patient player I've ever seen.
4 bullets in the cylinder. Freeing, does he swing the challenge? Couple shots over towards his legs. The reload through. Expecting the swing off the back. Eats quite a bit there from the salvo.
Oh my god, he looks unbelievable.
Carpe making it costly, if not getting them all 5 players dead. As Bane, he'll make plenty of noise. He knows that Carpe has no other recourse.
Did great damage in the end. Buzz must be a little bit gutted. He could have won that. He just saw like an arm maybe at the planter. Obviously that would have been an easy spam. DRX
Never doubt Carpe when he's got a
looking kind of nice though.
I mean,
we'll say that.
The kill here for Stax, so impactful to take Hyunmin out. That slows up DRX, not really able to make it execute the way they'd like. So then they have to kind of just win some battles at range to break open the space. Good recognition there from Freeing. Somebody could still be Hookah. That's a great reaction, great understanding, great map awareness.
Yeah, and yeah. And we said that we said that they saved enough money to get the op out. So we've got the op out, and Carpe has his ult. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can't buy next. We've got 1, 2, 3. They can't buy next. Giant rounds.
Absolutely.
That goes in,
tie things up here.
Still weak side over towards B.
Quick clear.
Buzz has got an op, so this is a very important round for T1's economy.
Armageddon. Right now the red carpet, the Mosh try to hold them at bay there for a moment, but it just
sure, I mean they got out though. Dude.
Izu getting out here against it, but cannot win the fight. Hyunmin will find victory. The rest of the team, however, going to be held back, but Hyunmin opens up the sight, seemingly on his lonesome. Shots here from Meteor, ends up falling. Stack's now dead, and Meteor trapped. As Buzz, not much that he's going to be able to do here, given that op. And with Meteor dead, he's got to hightail it out.
Yeah, bit of an ult advantage on this one, really, for Freeing, and they gave him a lot of space, and then Hyunmin did unbelievable. So did they ult close like this because they know that the Gecko was flashing, and then he would have to pick up his flash, so he couldn't? And then they could easily get out.
I mean, Izu tucks in behind the box.
It's a good ult anyway.
Just hides himself and still able to be dealt with. And then he gets, I think it was Carpe coming in through the door at B. Absolutely ridiculous.
We play with the Vice Fonts also, yeah, it's true.
Needing to hit that shot. The only thing that they have left to their names going into this next round is this operator.
The Vice Wall was here, I'm pretty sure.
A very early timeout call. If we just keep on rolling, Autumn has been a bit reserved with them, trying to allow for the team to make the adjustments themselves.
Oh, God, that is nasty. Mako, steady as always there to reinforce, shut Stacks down. Looking good so far for DRX.
Yeah, Hyunmin did pretty sick on that round.
That B side, whereas DRX looking to maybe fan out a bit.
Saved op, Marshall board in. If the op gets a kill, that's all.
You do have 1 kill away.
Change up for T1.
As well,
Weak side now over towards A. Heavy side over towards B, where they're fighting.
Know that he can be absolute
DRX every single time at the moment. Going towards the weak side.
The Razor Vine to kind of back himself up. Stacks as well. Gonna let loose with a long range knife.
Flash connecting once again here. Meteor just not getting that angle before the smoke can blooms. Hyunmin trying to play entry. Here comes the showstopper. Stacks quick to bounce his way out.
Double?
Meteor up towards heaven, and Meteor is catching a stray. Showstopper here for Buzz. Will be able to find one free and going to be traded out.
Oh, now there's a guns pickup.
Finds Mako with a headshot.
Okay, so over towards long when they realized no one was there, they picked up the ult. And that gave Buzz his ult, and then that meant that they could get guns out. Does he? He probably keeps it up here.
It's going to be that much more firepower here for T1.
Yeah, they got some guns now. Keep an eye on Buzz going late behind. KO ult probably isn't worth.
This is going to be really tricky. DRX trying to get ahead of it. Flashback playing elbow.
He needs for the rest of the team to still continue to be able to break through. So Hyunmin,
the pre-fight.
Finding it, Bane. I thought he was blinded up. Still managing to find the kill. Buzz now here in
yeah, they need Buzz to get something, but he's just looking out. He can't see anyone. Silent drop though. Silent drop. He should have the kill. Oh, dude, Stacks needed to wait like half a second longer.
He doesn't know where Flashback is. He's been tucked here at elbow the entire time. Flashback considering the check, sees it, knows that he is not on.
Yeah,
it, knows that he
Flashback
can't
did,
take the off
Flashback
out of
did
their hands,
good
but
by
knows
doing
that the
nothing,
round is
basically.
won.
Just staying alive.
Goodness. Hyunmin is really on point here on Bind. And now you start to worry that the gas in the tank for T1 may be running out. Just having to play so many
Great
brutal
shot.
matches over these last 3 days.
That's a great shot as well. It's
that
just
was
straight up pre-aim, pre-fire.
Great backup from Bane. God, man. God.
Disgusting.
Just
There it
one
is.
taps galore.
Timeout call here from T1. Shades of their previous Bind appearances showing once more. Needing to find some way to shut down this aggression from DRX.
Well, this is tough, man, because I don't.
Oh no, they're in a really
You gotta find a
bad
way
spot.
to keep Hyunmin in check. So,
Especially with
early
most
in
of the
round,
comps
they
that
commit
people are
some
using
resources
at the
to be in
moment,
that previous
like
one.
binds.
DRX
Bind
goes
defense, if
A,
you don't get a
isn't
good
able to
start,
break
can feel
through,
so horrible.
and they're able to TP over, get that plant on to be like they like, and everybody who watches Valorant or plays Valorant knows it is very tough to retake B on this map.
Absolutely can be.
And so that's why it's so important that those defenses are pretty stalwart. So I think a little bit more
Winning
contested
pistol, but losing
of the
4
long
rounds right
space
away is
from
crazy.
Izu,
I mean,
potentially.
yeah, you're
we'll
definitely
see
regretting the anti-eco
T1 wants to
more
do,
and more as it goes on.
or just anybody, frankly. It doesn't have to be Izu. It's just generally the Gecko that's in control.
Okay, timeout. And this
long
is
B
the
area.
this is the I can't remember who the first team I saw do this
Play a
was,
little bit
but
further back. Buzz still
it's
has the
similar
op.
to the DRX smoke that people do
Let
on
him maybe sit over there, although he's rotating pretty
Split.
quickly.
This
There was
creates a
that
lot
long
of pressure,
knife from Bane
and it's
over
really
in
good
the
for
back.
taking over towards B. This
that
smoke
polar
here is
rotation
like
there.
awesome against Vipers
extra player
because you
away
want to
from this
really
B
smoke
side.
so that you can
Carpe
make sure you can take long, and you want to have the safety of being able to go close and hearing the wall. And this is like the most common wall at the moment.
At hookah, but instead DRX says, we didn't get
It
any
also creates a
contact
lot
there.
of pressure for actually just being able
Let's
to
make sure
walk
hookah's
out
clear.
and get into these angles.
Quickly. Full U-tilt still ready to be used. Buzz in the
Also, against a
meantime.
comp that likes to
Walk about
double
outside
flash
showers.
re-clear long as well, it's really
spot
strong.
anything,
What
no
is going
Carpe.
on in this game? It's crazy.
Coming away with great
Everyone's
game
just
sense.
popping
Finds an
everyone
open
with
kill they
pre-fires
want
with
to bring.
smoke shots.
A lot of that oomph from the entry power is in the hands of that tail. Now lies dead on the floor.
Buzz is pushed all the way out.
Just continues to gain more and more information here for the team. 0 point as well.
Launching smoke.
Scouting.
30 seconds left.
Both commands are ready on both sides. Stacks investing out of the window, goes flashback.
It's a
He's gonna
nice
get dropped.
flash.
Bane's able to
That's
find
right,
one
it's a
meteor,
nice
gonna be
ult
taken
from
down with
Stacks.
Ever present. He's away with one. Hyunmin will fall. Now just Bane and Mako in a 2v4. With Buzz, this long journey, this pilgrimage that he has gone on, and will finally bear some fruit.
Okay, they at least know that
Finds a
he
kill
like
on the
pushed
Mako.
and took control though.
Nothing more that Bane can do other than try to
They
make
get
it
a little bit of a
more
win
costly,
from that, but not
Stacks says
much.
no.
Nice ult
Clean
from
response.
Stacks.
T1 get themselves a second round win.
Nice
off the back of
random
the
kill from
timeout.
Carpe over
Yeah,
towards
it's
long
just
as
kind
well.
of-
Just
DRX trying to find
Just
a way
fell
into
it.
B, and this time around, they're not having any of it. It helps when you spray down a player in a smoke like that.
Yeah.
And like you said, when it's a Tejo as well, that nullifies a lot of that execute power. That whole round, Buzz is just holding shift and walking around with that op, looking to see exactly what's going on. That kind of puts the dagger into that round for T1, but really just good rotations, good quick reactions. DRX second guessing themselves a little bit.
Yeah. Snail's pace movement from DRX. Compared to what we've been seeing in the previous. Salvo's going to be sent fragment down into the corner. That's Hyunmin dead. Here forced back just a little bit, but still has quite a bit of space to work with. As he's just going to go for some time
nice.
spray, and he comes up with 2.
doubles.
Flashback will recover the weapon.
2 rounds in a
Himself
row, it's
around
getting
the
the
corner.
smoke kills.
Looks like the hopes of another thrifty here from DRX have been squashed a bit. Solid headshot.
See how much
Sammy
damage
here
they
is
can do,
flashback.
because if they do a good amount of damage,
At this point, he
the
would
next
take
rounds should be a swing rounds, but they got to kill like 2 more.
Symbolic disaster for T1 to have this round slip away from them. And it's all about just closing this as cleanly as humanly possible. Flashback going to be noted And no, they just push up the back of the wall. Carpe will be able to deal with it.
Not going to be happening on this one. Money's great for T1 now.
Separating T1. Coming online.
Yep. Okay, this time, none of the shenanigans from the eco are going to give you any difficulties. Just reading that short A hit pretty well. Again, this is part of the map that in the 2 rounds we've seen DRX try to go for it in the pistol, and in this round hasn't really been able to find anything to really claim as a prize off the back of it. So let's see, another timeout now. This time DRX doesn't like what he's seeing as Termi wants to have a discussion, and I don't blame him. I mean, I think
yeah, I would like to see them.
I think obviously
again, I think they're doing like
stuff.
Some rounds they're doing slow map control, which I think is good. You want to find out where the vice wall is. You want to honestly just make sure they use a lot of brim smokes.
Exactly where you're going.
Yep. Back in the day, where
so maybe it's just a slower default
every time. But
and then group up earlier.
Now you got to work the map a little bit more.
I do feel like their long default at the moment is like nice. I think they just want to force it more.
That short A setup is going to be likely nasty no matter what. We've been seeing Meteor just hard commit to it with the wall and with the Razor Vine, so you might need some extra help from Flashback there using some of the Viper util.
We haven't seen the EMEA trophy, chat.
At least make
we got to give him a chance.
At least make
I am excited for it, though.
over to A every once in a while.
I'm excited to see what they got.
Non-existent as
you
well
never know what you're going to get there.
See if that's something
okay, so same smoke over towards here, but this time they're forcing it. We have no backup option, so it kind of looks like they're going to take it and hit.
Go B, go B.
Buzz right now hovering.
Oh, easy.
Like they're just waiting for any kind of information they can get, and then we'll make the call for the rotate. But Carpe very far forward to push out the smoke into the spray down, but it's going to be Bane replying back. Down to 8 HP on the floor is going to be Resable. Paint Shell to try to further delay here. We can pick him up. The rotations now. Time bought.
I mean, it felt like both teams knew what was going to happen in the timeout.
For the moment,
just some couple of missed shots.
Teleporter pivot.
DRX told him to disrespect the smoke and take long.
Flash connecting onto stacks, tucks back, re-swings, dead. Mako able to find the headshot. Meteor now.
D1 dismissed.
Looks for a fight, tries a wide swing, but freeing. Breaks up the 1v1, comes up over the top. And once again, it's Buzz.
Freeing with the plant as well.
With his operator.
An orb for him next round.
Forced away. Forced to save. DRX timeout. Will find
means
success.
Well, they get bailed out by Bane. I mean, he just absolutely goes crazy there at that long A fight. I think T1 normally probably expects to come away with that with
Which region has the most
trade.
outside of the box ideas?
And then Bane lands a great flash again onto stacks.
Early on this hunt.
I think it's like map dependent because Bind is sick to watch in China.
To be able to afford another buy, and he is creeping into the right direction.
And I would probably say EMEA just because we've got some crazy teams.
It's back over towards the teleporter for a moment. It's flashback.
Well, I don't know though.
There we go.
It's weird. Honestly, it's just team based. It's not, I'm not even sure it's region based. You just got teams doing some mad stuff on some maps.
The DRX stretch the lead.
Golly. And then, I mean, that's just such great stuff
Kickoff
there. When
probably
you have
have
your
the
ults
most
as well, you can pop it,
wild comps out of everyone.
Yeah,
Sadak, yeah, I was thinking Kickoff. Kickoff has some of the craziest comps I've seen.
Really impressed with Bane today.
FPX in China.
Even though, you know, Gunmin freeing
are playing their own little game, and maybe they kicked their coach because of it.
He's been really on point. So that's a huge boon there for DRX. Operator. Right at the edge.
On a much more narrow line this time. Cut across, freeing, able to avoid
What
the
the
shot.
Oh, he's missed his smoke. Must have missed that one. Looking like yours.
Trying to slow things up. Gunmin trying to get ahead of that one. Izu out from Hookah. Guns him down. Buzz capitalizes. Mako dead. Mosh now out. Over towards guard and staves off any further push. Flashback. Driving in Hookah though. An opportunity to maybe deal some damage as Carpe tucked behind the box. The jump up from Izu ends up falling. There's
No
a swing
way,
out.
super
It's an
low.
easy adjustment is Flashback. Brings it back into a 3v3.
3v5
still here
into
from DRX.
3v3. They don't get the trade out. Too busy ready to smoke over towards long.
Gotta use this
to get the
Armageddon to
trade.
clear. See if you can get that Viper's pit.
He's on his iPad. He's a solo smokes though. He's like,
He's got
a lot to do.
Away from this one. Meteor finds freeing. Now knowing exactly where the last player is.
Mo130 with the tier 1. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate you. Good to see you, dude.
Shorten this gap down to just a
Put
singular
the smoke on as well. Why not? Distract him a little bit.
So the call widely is going to be for Flashback to just hold on to this Vandal, though.
Dude, you bring that's an old school one, Mo.
Let's see if there's any.
Wonder what happened to that guy.
Chase. 10 seconds left. Enough money for a few players to go on the hunt for T1 if they so choose. Just a quick recheck with a knife.
Hop back in hand here for Buzz. He swings out a little bit, but
so everyone's winning, win lose. The DRX can't buy after this if they lose.
This standoff between
Ben __10 _. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for that, mate.
Transit. Some brutal headshots onto him while he's blast packing forward.
Well, it's a pain point for T1 so far, is not being able to shut down Hyunmin. But this round, no clear of hookah cost DRX dearly. Even though
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 come by next. They got really good ults to make sure that they win this one. Let's see.
They're not able to get any of their ults or anything else. They create a little bit of space now.
We wait for the knife.
We are. Ooh. The chase back. Boombot gonna have to be cleared. Now off.
But onto it right to the end though.
The delay. Let's look to reaggress. Ooh. Okay, the Thrash now going to be sent through the teleporter on the chase, but everybody already successfully disconnecting away from this position. Buzz is going to inch forward again off of this. And the rotations begin for T1. Carpe as well as Meteor starting to inch their way towards B. There's DRX maybe looking for a bit of a split call, maybe wanting to try to draw some more attention back towards this A site.
I'd like to see Flashback create a little bit of noise.
Nice info on that.
Got
to start looking at Buzz as well.
Although he's quite far behind.
Pushes over towards Showers, gets full info, rotating. Well, Rotate has already come in and stays strong. This was nice. Oh, from Carpe though. Yeah, this was really good. They know they're going to try and scale out with the. No, they're going to try to scale out with the ult. And Brim ults on top.
Creeping forward the fragment, keeping them at bay for the moment as the flash.
I mean, this crossfire should be.
Both players successfully dodging it out. He hasn't been able to find one. Buzz
Whoa.
looking for a little bit more, but he ends up falling down as Hyunmin comes away with a second.
Way too much work. It's insane what he's doing.
Now in play, Izu arriving here.
Look at him go. Look at him go. He was responsible for a couple of rounds on B, and he's just added another one.
Just electric.
To the tally.
Hyunmin is
13 to 9. He's winning the map single-handedly.
A great play here from Buzz. Take advantage of a bit of a witch shot. This slide.
It's just so swift.
It is. What do you do there?
Did DRX use this?
You die. 8 HP. Turns the sights to heaven.
DRX used this same ult over towards B, and I think it is nice. They do it from left to right so they can scale out after it's gone to like here, and they don't have to clear like this area.
Showstoppers for both raises.
They clear here as well.
I like now DRX
kind of like that
with the
idea.
map a little bit more. Having to keep T1
Use it to clear areas, then you can run behind it, knowing that everyone has to move out of its path. No one's going to sit in it to tank you.
Yeah, at least keep a few players that have T1 distracted. I mean, it helps, you know, obviously Hyunmin just
it's a cool idea. I like it.
Tearing T1 apart. But now another attempt at B, seemingly in the works. This time around, though, going to use the drone to clear long, and then immediately freeing ships back over to Hookah.
Only works against certain comps, though, I guess.
Dizzy to connect. So now you've got some info. Buzz rotating over with the op, freeing against Carpe up there.
It's kind of sick against
big battle.
Sentinel stuff because you break all their Sentinel util.
Buzz going to be looking for an opening shot, likely into the transition on that showstopper here. As the flash.
Hey, what a flash that was.
Connecting, so now just the paint shells. Carpe set up here
that gets 2 over towards site.
Immediately disappearing. A showstopper does not clear out Buzz. He repeats, he finds one.
Oi, little turn as well.
For 2, looks for a little bit more here, but can't quite line it up. Meteor.
Dude, we've seen some rough aim drills on this map, but a 6-6 half. T1 would be pretty happy with that. If they can get the last, they got the Razor big ult.
Yeah, great back and forth between both of these teams. And this Judge.
Yeah, they're finally locking down over towards B though.
Hookah control. Judge can definitely be one way to Make it a little bit easier on yourself.
What a turn.
That was a great turn of the flash from Izu. As good as Bane's flashes have been, Izu there even better in his reaction. So
yeah, it feels like if you kill Xiaomin, you have just an easy round.
I like
what it's about. Double stingers on this one. We're ready to use the ult over towards long.
Very good at helping to clear out the Viper's pit. Buzz now fully flashed up. Another flash coming through. He's just blindly sending it.
His reaction was good here though, and DRX managed to just absolutely send it over towards site.
Stacks and Meteor now.
The double KO flash was lovely on this. It's just a round of everyone eating KO flashes. Every single duel, someone's been blind basically.
But now all on his lonesome. Push under the corner, needing desperately to isolate and divide, to conquer. There's one up and over the top. They're just peeking him. They're playing with him. As they both tuck back into the corner. Could fragment. Lock them into elbow for the moment, but now the salvos have been called out. Sax cannot get started on this. Fragment down, Bane disrespects it. Swoops out and takes down his former IGL.
I still think that T1 did good to manage to get 5 here. Because it was
it's
looking very rough when you got to the 4-1 stage.
Buzz out of this round basically, and I don't know, Hyunmin, oh, he saw the elbow. Crazy good stuff. Mako, quick to trade. Even though Buzz had the showstopper, they played that really nicely. Great discipline being shown from DRX in a lot of these post plants. T1's turn now. Try to crack through. A lot of B there for DRX. What's in the game plan for T1?
Level of play for Americas. It feels a bit better today than it did last time these faced.
For T1 mostly revolves around Meteor and the Vice. He's seemingly at times had some trouble. Kind of maintaining control of space, taking control of bats.
I just think the Americas teams look a little bit stronger, but
something I've kind of been
I could for sure be wrong.
Having my eye on a lot when I've been watching T1 this year is when he's on Vice, it doesn't seem like he has that same comfort to just kind of walk around.
I think I would back Sentinels against both, maybe. Depends map-wise.
So maybe
DRX have a better map pool.
Kind of curious how they want to work with that this go around. Because for T1, the way they usually play this map, that showers control is so important for getting those A plans.
This guy's out here flexing.
You're going to want to send that wingman in from short A, kind of utilize a lot of that ability that you're going to have with Gecko to get through and clear with the Dizzy, get your wingman through, have that showers, have that crossfires. It's been a lot of the way they've been playing it, but maybe today they were like, oh, you guys just go B all the time? Maybe we can do that too. Doesn't seem like it though. Not this round anyway.
Yo, Zenio, hello. Unlucky, mate. Yeah, it's a rough one.
Victory.
Those losses are sometimes easier though when you like feel like you don't deserve it.
Inspire some hope to get some momentum behind the players. Playing a very exhaustive weekend of Valorant. 3 series in a row. There's the bounce forward, Buzz. Cut down the side.
Time to fold, yeah. Let's all overreact.
Takes out flashback. Bane now. Or just stay quiet within the smoke, but no, does go for a timing peek and gets rewarded for his troubles. 0 point reveals Carpe over in Lamps. The split still coming through as Meteor on the approach with that Sheriff in hand. He's closer and closer to the showers, but now has been spotted and dealt with. Freeing comes away with the kill.
No way.
Gives himself a second, pushing up into the smoke. Immediately goes on into the smoke. Carpe, however, trying to win it out, but his attention is being pulled in too many directions.
I mean, they did end 1-1 pistols on this,
DRX
but
will find the pistol.
obviously T1 got ecoed after they won
by
theirs.
3. I don't know what you're supposed to do against
It's DRX's to lose. They're massively in control.
Absolutely out of his mind. It's a great move from Bane. Great timing on this. Catches a glimpse on Meteor. And then Stax is trying to hold the line outside a truck. Freeing just reacts faster.
It's just, I mean, he's so quick. He's so accurate. I mean, this is the guy, I believe it was Woot, who reported him for cheating while he was here for Champions because his aim was just ungodly in solo queue.
Well, him and Hyunmin look like they're
Is that true?
potentially reportable sometimes. how good they've been so
It's kind
far
of nice
this
from
stage.
DRX though.
T1.
Insta drone.
That's kind of what I'm talking about.
Drone
This is
can
the
play it
classic
so
T1
much.
Bind execute.
You have to know what Buzz has got in his
Yeah,
hand.
Buzz with a shorty nades out so that he can get into the corner as well.
Forced away. Lamps for now unassailable. As the spray through, looks for the
Wingman's
wingman.
tanked everything.
Spike gets planted all the same.
Got them. They've actually done pretty good.
Gotta
By
clear
pretty good, I
showers,
mean
they know
really
it.
good. They actually have people in the right positions as well. They got Mosh, they got
This is hard to clear the halls.
Brim Molly.
Corner. Buzz, however, still with a shorty, going to be steady as that boombot gets cleared. But Pain Shell's now into the corner, forces his position. Jig is up on that front. You're still on the approach. Although smoke or the spike getting
Yeah,
ready
they
to
got
come
it half.
through. Oh,
Mako's a
just
hero.
Stuck to now at half. Meteor able to find one, but then they can take it down. Carpe
Here comes
Izu
the Mosh.
with everything left to do. Still 3
They
players
gotta
alive.
respect it.
Bane is holding fort, forced off the Mosh. Keeping them at bay, the restick. They
They're gonna
have
get
to
a
stay
spam
on
kill. Oh, they
this
killed him.
one. Do they have the time? I don't
Damn,
think they
bro.
do.
Carpe killed him. They did it. They ecoed him back.
Repeat in reverse this time. DRX dropping the anti-eco to T1.
No way.
This just takes so long. DRX is really having so many things to consider, and they're not finding good answers. They're not able to deal with Meteor and Showers. It
Well,
takes
they had a really
really
good plan
long
on
time
this.
to clear him out. Buzz absolutely dug in like a tick in U-Haul. So difficult to find your way through, and then they have so much delay, so much stall.
Carpe
Who
through
cares? It's over
smoke.
at that point.
Yeah, he killed him pretty much just
That's
before the
just
smoke
great execution
ended.
of the game plan from T1. Phenomenal stuff. They're able to maybe change their destiny on this map after it looked like maybe a little bit of damage done to Mako there.
Second lease on life here for him. Mako immediately giving up the position, anticipating the Buzz is going to
Absolutely
his
sending
way.
it.
And Buzz is just right out in front of the site here, swings onto the corner and instantly deals with 2 players.
Dude, that changed so much in this game.
Shell to check,
Nice shot.
flashback, a nice shot. Will interrupt the plant for now. Carpe swinging out wider here, guaranteeing that they have him trapped in the showers. Makes his way around the corner, stacks, smoke down, spike, interrupted once again, there's the tap. In all likelihood, we might see T1 having to make a pivot here as Meteor does take the fight, wins it out, and there's the
Yeah, they
teleport
spot
play
everyone
coming
on
through.
this.
2v3, quick pivot from Freeing, but just the classic at hand. Not much that's going to be able to be done here. The salvos, a second too late, really find value. Himself forward into the side for Buzz, quick to take him down.
Just to pick up a gunfight HP, as long as they get good positions, he can't jump out. Yeah, he knows that
the
into
first buy
saves.
round is quite a bit done. Looks like Flashback's going to be happy with his kills, and
They
will
did
swing out over towards
did
Fountain
really
to
good
try to
damage
catch
as
the
well though.
exits.
Just a fantastic timing execute from Buzz. Finds 2 big kills, but a great response there from
Is
DRX.
Vice really
Still
good?
playing
Yeah,
really
Vice is good.
patiently maintaining Showers control.
Gotcha, and
So
the
they can
posture.
delay a bit.
That was getting comfy
Certainly,
as well.
T1 will get the round win, but it's rather costly.
It is, but it's well read at the very end.
Yes.
No real
How's the
information on
spectator
Flashback.
experience changed
We've
since
seen
the
him in showers
pings? It's
previously.
nice, dude.
They opt to
Good.
rotate through into that defender spawn. They keep themselves alive. So
I don't
once it
care about
carried
the
over,
ranked bots,
decent damage
man.
dealt as
For
set,
pro play,
but
it's
that
great.
gap now basically non-existent. 1 round between these 2 teams.
It's really going to come down to, if you can have more rounds where you can stymie those short A hits, force them into other directions, force T1 to explore some other parts of the map. And if you can win some of these battles against Meteor on the flanks, it's a real chance there for DRX. See Izu is going to use the Dizzy to try to check the corner. Freeing waited it out. He's going to get hit by the 0 point though. Did get the salvos out in time.
Yeah, they used a lot of util,
Stalled
and
just
he
a bit
might have
longer.
just stored
They're
them.
stacking up for this.
Here comes the KO flash for the double swing. Wait, why didn't they?
What was that Molly?
Oh, okay.
Just
This is Makos.
delay.
Just sent, blindly. I thought it was going to be held on to, so for a second it looked like maybe it was going to be a mistake, but there's no mistake in that.
Use
It's
their
a good old
smoke against
Mako,
him.
spray the
Just
smoke.
heard the flash. Knew they were going to take the space spam. Oh,
There's
flashback gets away with one as well. Izu one away from his ult, and I guess he took the ult. No, okay, Orb's still here. He gets his ult now.
That doesn't reveal much.
Shark 96. Thank you so much,
Meteor to
Shark.
be
I
there.
appreciate the gifted, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Just got to win some of those battles. Find a good execute here for T1. Still have quite a bit of utility in
Thank
the
you
back.
so much, Shark.
Still have all those flashes, the Dizzy. Carpe, the Molly in the smokes.
Still some salvos you're going to have to try to push through. 0 point exchange on both sides. As okay, the Teo does end up getting some press, but Mako out in front, and he does it again! Look for the fourth, cannot make it happen. Meteor will be able to get him down, and Freeing is right there. Ready
There's
to
so
respond
many
as Izu.
smoke kills.
11 HP, nothing else to do, no recourse available. Just has to hightail it out and hope that he's not being flanked. The time
Instant
will drain.
adjustment
DRX
through the smoke onto his head.
will move up 9-7 once again, keeping T1 at arm's length.
Mako's just a smoke thief, man. He's just stealing players from the smokes.
I don't know how he does it.
He just knows. He's just been playing for so long.
Shark96 with another
Just
one.
knows.
Thank you again for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you doing that.
Incredible. I mean, he almost single-handedly shuts down this round. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Yeah, he's just out here. I mean, look at that one. That one's...
That third one.
Just reads and anticipates players' positions as if he's just studying a chessboard.
Yeah. But I mean, it should happen loads in Valorant just because of small choke points and smokes.
Magnus
But
Carlsen.
Say Mako Carlsen.
Yeah,
I don't know.
thank you.
Mako's doing it way too much.
He's got the right consonants in place. But this is starting to look a little dicey. I mean, it hurts, but now you're back to Old Faithful here. The short A hits for T1.
Classic for Carpe, share for Meteor. Reposition, Boombutt considered for a moment. Ooh, elbow's going to be spotted with the swing out. Boombutt now going to be set for the floodgates opened up as T1 try to push forward and take some space. Paint shells.
There's 4 people here.
A little bit there at lamps with Buzz. Force out of
Oh, yeah,
position.
okay, they can
but
cancel
Meteor
TP.
finding one. Freeing going to be taken down over on that
Flash
B side.
doesn't hit anyone. You got to be
Now this is a
super tempted to
potential
TP.
Angle for T1. DRX, you can see them scratching their
Yeah,
heads. wondering
everyone
what the
on
move is
short
going
though.
to be.
Everyone on
How they
short
should
cuts
respond.
down for a little bit, so the
Playing gets ready to
2-person
come
rotate
through.
started going in.
Fragment of the bounce is going to be shallow.
Yeah,
Does
that's
not
pretty
hit the
hindsight from me,
wingman,
to be
just on
honest.
the outskirts of it.
You would imagine there's still
Goes
one
in,
person
but
on B.
flashback around the side here. See if we get the flank off. Meteor ends up falling. Site opened up a little bit more. Stacks playing forward, dealt with. As Orbital comes through here on the short, Izu is forced out into the open, but he holds his ground for 2.
There's a Brim ult behind him. He drops down and kills 2. Carpe gets a kill. He gets his ult. Buzz gets a kill. He gets his ult. Satchel. Oh my god, just stopped him. Carpe.
Storms forward, finds one.
Gets his
Carpe
ult.
swings out.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Gonna be sent. Mako desperately holding forward, but Carpe.
He did the extra damage to make sure he killed him. Dude, Carpe's playing crazy good. He keeps saving the day.
One round separating.
It's twice now already on this.
This is just outrageous stuff from T1, and it all starts on the back of that Meteor pick.
That one got crazy, by the way. Did the first Satchel not hit him off the spike, or did he just get half? I didn't see. Either way, that's nuts from Carpe.
Changes the dynamic of the map. All of a sudden, DRX has no
Shark.
defenses at B. They have to spread
Dude,
themselves
Shark, you
thin,
gifted 2 and then you're doing 5.
Is there
Thank
gonna
you
be a
so much,
rotate?
Shark.
Is there gonna be a
Shark
teleport
96 with the
pivot?
5 gifted.
And they kind
Chat, if you got gifted, you know what to
almost
do?
rebound from it.
Shark, is there an underscore?
Carpe comes up absolutely.
There is an underscore. Underscore,
huge
underscore.
once
Shark,
again.
underscore, underscore 96. Thank you so much, dude.
He has been so good these
Appreciate
last
that.
couple of days.
Something spotted there, gentlemen. Does he go for a
We should probably do a money count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that can't buy next. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 that can't buy next. 2,
This is
4?
cool. This is a very different look.
Sure, we'll say
Like,
3.
generally, wherever Stacks is where T1 is.
Oh, Mako pushing out, is able to find the punish, but this time it is Stacks on a lone mission.
That is important kill.
Flashback jiggling. Hasn't spotted it up until
Taking
that very
down
last
one of the main flashes as
For a
well.
second there, they're thinking about a TP crunch with Flashback, but able to take control of Showers. Flashback contesting.
Just holding it down here as best as he can, but wary about the pressure from the front over at short. Crazy Vine destroyed. This looks like Steel Garden going to be considered, going to be sent. Buzz, Showstopper as well,
Okay,
ready to
I
go.
was going to say when we're going to raise all this.
Sends it,
Razel into Razel. Razel went Showers from Hyunmin, doesn't get anything. Flashback.
Showstopper not going to be finding too
Tanks
much
that
there.
one. I say tanks it, wasn't even close to him.
Armageddon laying out that red carpet.
Yeah,
with
Wingman just takes the hit on this one. Full clear over towards site. It's another afterplant one. We got Brim Molly, that's it. Where goes the Mosh? Mosh is already out.
The Mosh buying some time. Tap of the spike is still not coming through. Dizzy over the top, quickly cleared, freeing, able to find one. The molly now in play, freeing down to a sliver, but still fighting back. Izu.
Oh, the molly
taken
missed.
down. It's all on Carpe's shoulders once again. The defuse already held a half. Sprays frantically forward, takes the blow.
Molly just didn't go deep enough on that one.
This time around.
Honestly, it's a deeper plant than most. Yeah, Wingman kind of sent it a little bit.
I like the idea here from T1, sending Stacks out as a solo player to try to buy a little bit of extra attention, but Mako just wins out that
Wingman got
battle.
eager. Okay, DRX win the big round that forced T1 to eco.
T1 isn't in a place
these ecos have been scary.
Capitalize on it that well. Yes, they're able to get the plant down. Yes, they're able to get in a position, but you're leaving 5 players up. You're having big ultimates to clear space for DRX, where they can set themselves up.
And on the eco, Buzz gets the hero gun. And they all got heavy armor.
They're able to capitalize.
They're expecting
quite
the outlaw,
nicely.
and they go for the heavy armor with the
Still maintaining some decent space control, and now T1
Sheriffs.
really wants showers.
Yeah. Multi-face forward into
It's a pretty legit low buy.
Find the punish though. Flashback does drift away safely. Meteor poking and prodding around Hookah.
Went away from official. They take showers control.
Still here on this A site.
Probably already picked up the old Buzz a bit slow on this one.
In behind him. The flash
Oh
at
dear
the ready.
God.
Sent the swing. Snappy with it is flashback as he
Sick,
moves
though.
down 3.
Dude, they all tagged the flash apart from the guy at the back, I
The
think.
spike stranded. Oh! Flashback pushes out of the smoke and ends up falling. But Mako does not allow for any weapons to be grabbed, for any advantages to be gained. Meteor at 28 health.
You would imagine Yamin has
Encroached
this.
upon. As the stealth drone
Hold
is
that.
there, draws the attention. Mako
kind of close to his ult now as well.
Are 2 rounds away.
Does T1 want a timeout before this last
claiming
buy?
the trophy.
Because
Just love the
you
call here
lose
from
this and it's
Flashback
done.
and Bane. Flashback sees numbers, and he says, bail me out, brother.
I mean, it's like Eastern Promises in here. Flashback's just going crazy in the showers, knocking out gangsters. Unbelievable spray down from him. Granted, yes, weaker weaponry on the other side, but still doing well to get the adjustments, and that is going to force the final timeout from T1. At least in this map, potentially in this series, in this final, unless they can start turning around their fortunes.
Yeah, it's been tough. DRX has really got a good read on how to control some of the space that's so important to the way T1 runs this composition on this map. You know, B is tough. It's a little bit tougher to break through. And even though DRX made it look somewhat doable,
they're just hitting A non-stop.
back to
The problem
trying
is
to
this
make these
timeout.
short A hits work, trying to get that plant down early and then rely.
You
Some of
probably
that
don't want to hear
post-plant
from the
utility,
coach,
but
let's try B,
DRX is
but
really starting to pick it apart.
probably got to try it a little bit.
Finding those big kills early and then snowballing
I will say they did get a lot
those
of
into
they did get a lot out of the hit over towards A, then the lark towards B if they want to try that again. But I'm super surprised that DRX don't put 3 starting B at the beginning of this.
Clear space, at least
Gonna
get
see
the
a
plant
fast
down.
rotate, I guess, with an insta knife.
That's a tricky
We'll
retake
see.
for DRX potentially. Let loose with that knife early.
It's going to be a thrash off the rib.
Yep.
Going Mako's way.
Yeah,
He's immediately
nice have been
backpedaled.
used, but if the KO can get here with
Stopping anybody
KO,
chasing him off the back of this ultimate. It will be recoverable. Paint shells as well sent by Hyunmin. Just trying to get any kind of catch that they can. I like the layering there, but T1 not falling for
they
it.
did
T1
not
now
get much
knows
for
that
this.
They can't really make this go the way they wanted. They got stalled up by the utility outside of
Insta
Hookah.
drone goes
They
out,
weren't able to scale the way they would have preferred.
and that
Instead,
cleared a lot.
it's a change of directions.
He must have heard it, right? Yeah,
So reliable,
they heard the
but
drone, so they go
everybody's
back
already
where they
rotating over here
just
for
cleared.
DRX, man.
Yeah, tuck back to get a slight little rejoin here from Bane. All command at the ready.
I tell you what I really like from this one, though.
Potential thrash coming through is the 0 point. Gets a catch
Okay,
on the
they-
2 players.
Things they know
Those are
the
2
KO is
critical
here
ones as
now,
well
so
found.
do they can't fish ult, or you at least can't rely on the fish
Jiggle.
ult.
This could be deadly.
Oh my
He is
god.
right
Three.
here on the edge, and there's the jump out. The concuss going to be sent Buzz into the corner.
Oh my god, he's shooting everything. That's insane. Oh, dude, what a lockdown. But what a hero play that is on long.
But it doesn't matter.
Got caught out,
trophy in his
stunned,
sights.
isolated them,
Up to match point.
managed to shoot the Dizzy midway
And
through
is this
as well.
finally the time for DRX to finally claim a Pacific trophy? A team that was so damn good pre-partnership era. And now freeing with that Tejo, breaks things open. Mako seals the deal. One more round to go, and they are fired up.
Flash in the face, who gives a damn? Mako's third eye is open.
It's just like playing through smokes, right? You get flash, it's the same thing.
Pretty much.
Can't see anything anyway.
Gunman now. Jiggling on this corner, the swing out, the spot. Multiple players going to be noted the paint shells to slow them up, the salvos to shove them back even further.
Got to win this battle here for freeing. You keep Hook under control. God, what an opener for Hyunmin.
This Buzz dead off the rip again. Izu does well to find one in response. Hyunmin at 4 HP. Does give a decent advantage here to T1 if they can clean up the kill. Rotation now coming through. Flashback getting himself over onto this B site. That pit still available for him, but Mako as well. The orbital.
Are you watching the EDG coach team after this? Mate, if I want to watch a bunch of coaches playing, I'd get me, Nilzinho, Weber, and Mini back together.
Finding one flashback with a second, and suddenly it's all on Meteor. 11 HP.
We'll go sleep after this.
Finds the first, the 1v1. But he has to know the orbital strike is going to be called in.
Wait, still alive. 11 HP, 1v2.
The Red Bull clutch from Meteor.
They might be believing.
T1 afloat.
Oh boy.
They might be believing.
That was on a literal knife's edge there.
We've got time.
I mean, Hyunmin finds a great opener
Actually,
on top
might
of
have
two.
time.
Izu able to respond with a Guardian. Flashback. It's snappy with a couple, but Meteor steady. Steady as she goes.
Yeah.
A few
Let's
more
count
to
this
go,
one
though.
down.
Three more just to force an overtime
That was a
here.
very good chance for
Hyunmin's gonna pick
DRX
up
as
an
well.
op.
Maybe one of the better ones.
Couple ults, though, in the
Not
bag.
in condition for this.
No.
Kickoff could certainly catch them off guard as there's the pit invested off the rip. The 0 point as well, getting a spot out onto at least 3 players.
Felt like the knife hit 4.
This to the other side of the map, right into that op.
Yeah, pretty sure it did hit 4 if Yemen's taking this kind of space.
It's getting deeper on the angle. If he swings the corner, may just be rewarded with a kill. Stealth drone not spotting. Stacks getting ready to swing.
Oh boy.
Maybe a little bit closer than he might have anticipated,
Leg.
but he still does manage to hit the shot.
5 HP for 4 HP.
4 HP to 5. The paint shell to save them all for now.
This is one of the rougher setups. When the Viper has this down, smoke, here, and wall, and the Viper literally covers all 4 of the chokes, it's a nightmare.
0 point again. Catch. Carpe going to be noted.
Oh, they're doing some damage on the B
The
players.
stun here. This Meteor is able to
Oh!
get 2 kills. What is that?
What
Mako
is that?
Dead on the floor. The steel card
And
immediately
dude,
gonna be
Mako was
invested
full
bait.
HP as well. It's not like that was a low player.
It's up alongside
Oh
the
my
smoke,
god, he's
puts
going to
Meteor
solo
down
do it.
So very low, but cannot confirm the kill. 3K thus far here from the
Dude, that
superstar, and
second
given
shot was...
the operator, given the health, Hyunmin is not interested in playing this out. T1 looking like they will somehow get themselves a flawless potentially to keep this going.
The coach said B, yeah, the coach said B, and
where
the play was right.
Winning rounds for you.
Said go B and
You have
Meteor
no
just kill
business winning
everyone.
them. You know, it has been one of the things that
If they can actually get any of these guns, it'd be pretty big.
To hold back leads, to keep leads for themselves. Now they're looking to do the same to DRX. Try to send this to one more map. Still going to be some work to do. 2 rounds to go just to get to OT, just to get there.
Meteor nearly in position to find a bit more value, but he's going to continue inching over towards short. Flashback here behind the box. Any damage he could deal would be decent given the economy on T1. Not
Just
the
ended with a
strongest,
crosshair on him.
but they opt to play it quiet. They retain what they can. Mako, money in a little bit of a rough spot, but now just 2 rounds left.
God.
That is just nasty. 2 rounds in a row, Meteor keeping T1
Yeah.
in this map.
This is a rough spot for DRX to be in. I know they still have 2 chances. But you had a 1v2 with Meteor on 11 HP, and then you had the Viper all on defense, which is like one of the strongest rounds that you can get.
See if you can readjust here. Still gonna have that operator. Still gonna have the ability to try to make things quite difficult for T1. Kind of curious, where do you put that op? You try to control showers. You try to get on top of the truck. Lock down short. Because now T1 is starting to spread the map a little bit more, keeping you a little bit more honest. I mean, DRX has had some pretty good responses. T1 has tons of experience underneath their belt, tons of international events, including one player with an international trophy to his name. And he's the one stepping up right now.
Yeah,
he's the
Stacks
one
is doing a lot of talking.
making this awfully, awfully nerve-wracking.
Fans here.
Yep.
DRX fans praying that it all comes
He's
to a
going
conclusion
for it.
right here, not wanting to get meteored once more. 2 chances for T1 to take this into overtime. I teed it up before this map. I said 14-12. Let's see if that can be a reality here.
Okay, knife and knife. So they got no info short, but they did hit.
Forward, not gonna be ready for it. Buzz
Oh boy.
collects that kill. Double face
Oh
down, out of the
boy,
short
chat.
crack,
I don't
not
want
gonna
to
be
start
taken
talking
down.
about
Only a
money,
smattering
but
of damage here
I'm
on
gonna.
Izu.
2-9.
This is now
That's
a
1,
3v5.
2, 3. They can't buy. They gotta save. They gotta insta save and just accept this.
Has been made.
There's 4 chances down to
Resolute
1 last
decision.
chance.
But my God, what a swift one to make. Up now, scooped up here for Buzz.
What do
We'll
they
see if that's
got?
gonna be
Buzz is
something
still
he
gonna
holds
have
on to the whole
ult,
time, or if it's
but
just for
you
this
got the
post
KO
plan.
ult to cancel the ult.
That won't come to fruition. DRX, they have made up their
And then
minds
freeing,
long since.
dude, Carpe.
money is
Carpe at one point here should just
catastrophic
start
for Yunmin.
sending it.
0 credits to his name, but we're gonna have a showstopper for Buzz coming into this final round. You have some ults for the side of DRX. You might be able to interrupt that
Yeah,
showstopper
here he goes.
with Bane's,
Even a death is good here. I'm jumping out of a classic every corner.
or just to stymie some kind of execute. Players over in Garden. See if they're gonna be able to suss this out.
Prayers unanswered for now. Swing onto the corner. Mako loses his gun. Freeing Bane will get one apiece.
Oh, and he didn't get a death though.
Still lose out
Still
a bit
2 orbs away. Izu got a death though, and Izu's 1 away.
Obviously lost, not
So
carried
honestly,
over by the side of T1.
that kind of works as well.
Players 1 round away for DRX, either from victory, from lifting a trophy for the first time in Pacific, for the first time in forever in Asia, period. Or for T1 to take
Here we
this
go.
into overtime.
1 last
Showstopper
chance.
available here for Buzz. No command, as well as that Armageddon online for DRX. Can they bring it to a conclusion here and now?
Looks like they're just gonna go the classic.
So they
short
know
A
1
hit.
showers, but they
All
didn't
5
hit anyone
players
on
here.
short.
A lot of space having to be given up by DRX.
The KO insta-rotates. There is a small window where the Razor would work, but...
Pretty close though in U-Haul.
Oh my god.
Bane is not
Small
here to
window.
try to nullify it.
Yeah, he's
Showstopper goes
insta-popping
out.
it because he knows that
Successfully
KO
avoided
is
with Buzz,
coming.
Still able to find 1 flashback, going to be taken down by Mako. Pushes forward, finds the kill here on the media.
Okay, they can't plant, they get forced over towards the right. With this as well, Mako might have made a play here. Does he feel confident to swing?
As well is further delaying. Mako catching a glimpse here against his former cohort, his former teammate in Stacks. He's now tucked in alongside the wall. Mako swinging out, finds the timing.
What is that timing? And Izu goes down and that's official.
Cleans it up. Buzz fighting tooth and nail.
Oh my god, he's full blind.
With covering fire.
Is he not full blind?
Bails him out as it's now.
Oh.
All on freeing.
Oh god, and the hero standing.
Can he save them once more? Goes for the swing.
Oh, he has his
Tag with
ult.
the shoulder.
Force him out into
The
open.
strike pushes him out.
Damn,
And
Carpe again.
gets it done.
4 chances gone. No way, what an absolute map this is.
Map is not done yet.
Can you believe it? Carpe does it again.
That was sick.
The hero plays for T1.
How many hero plays did he have on
and
attack?
sent us into yet
3 of
another
them.
overtime.
He saved him 3
Thought
times.
maybe freeing had it after that 1 tap, but the orbital strike is set up perfectly for Carpe. And here we go again, folks. DRX on
3
the
rounds on
attacker's
attack,
side
all
to
from him
start.
at the end, really.
T1 over to the defender's side, and it is getting loud in here.
Don't ever
getting
try
rowdy,
to
the
ban
game
me.
getting a bit muddy.
What are you gonna say?
That's
What
just
does
the
that
way we
even
like
mean?
it here at APAC. A full force from Buzz. Glass cannon. As they start up on the defending side. No one going to be giving him the time of day quite just yet, though, as showers widely ignored. Timing from Easy, just sending out that mosh.
A lot of space being taken, though, by T1. They've got Hookah completely locked down. But they're shifting back. They're bringing Stacks over to B again.
Stealth drone not going to scout that forward position.
That's going to keep an extra player over onto B.
Meteor and Buzz.
Buzz gets a lot of info with this, and if they send it up short, we got Wall Vice Util. Does Buzz keep going? Worst gun to possibly keep flanking. Last time he did this flank, he went back towards Showers.
Down the wall, raise. They can get up over the top of it as they
Oh
jump
my.
over the top, and Fring is able to find one. Turns his sights back
Okay,
to Buzz.
chill a little bit.
For the weapon can be drawn in.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, this is a hard round for DRX now. What do? Plant and try hold Showers? Plant for Showers, take Showers? Yeah.
Still some
Hey,
checks and
that's a
measures,
good
however,
reaction.
needing to be done by
That's probably the best reaction they could have done considering the situation. They just gotta hope that someone steps up and kills two.
Spot on the stacks. He gets tagged down so very low. 42 health remaining. Buzz sweeps his legs out from beneath him. Weapon now swapped. Phantom in hand. Flashback noted. Dead. Dealt with as Yunman cannot make it happen.
It's impressive, man. It's impressive. They got a chance.
1 round away from taking us the split.
Just crazy good map control here from T1. The early hookah aggression.
Yeah, I really like this from Buzz
unchecked in
because
Showers,
I can't remember if it was the other day, but I definitely saw him do this push, and then he went back to Showers, and he might have done that a few times, and this time he actually like sticks with it. He's definitely like changing up his play.
Phenomenal round from T1. They were all over the map there. And DRX looked like they were playing a little bit scared. Now back over to their defender's side. DRX gonna try to find another round to send this into OT. T1 wants to take us to split, and I'm kind of about it, but see what DRX has to say.
At this point, why the hell not? Only beggars on split. Map 5s, especially in grand finals, always gonna be exciting.
It has always delivered.
Snake fight gonna be forced out here. As T1 happy to get the util.
I mean, they had success at B.
Play it out quietly. Move on to the Showers, not gonna spot a damn thing. It's a slow creep.
And then they had a little bit of success at A, but it was all Carpe.
Keep some attention drawn on this A side of the map. Now looks to rejoin in with the rest of the squad.
That's huge. I mean, you've kept that extra player over on the A side of the map. You've bought yourself a little bit of extra attention, a little bit of extra space.
Freeing on the push forward, spotting one, but Buzz again is able to go ahead, claim his target. Molly to delay, flashback, fishing, able to find one.
Flashback insta TP, takes one down.
Makahover gonna be taken
Buzz
down.
spams him through. Oh my, Buzz gets it all as well. Oh damn, dude, Buzz is taken over the round 4.
Now looks for the ace.
Entry into solo clear of the site.
Flashback on his lonesome. The 1v3 versus 2 of his former teammates. Can he find it? He
That is
cannot.
wild.
Hey, Speak Tam.
4 chances they had. First chance the T1 have they closed it out. We're going to split. And dude, the individuals stepped up to just insane levels. Meteor won him like 2 rounds. Carpe won him 3 rounds. Buzz won him this one. I got 6 hero plays in my head, and there's probably more.
So many times they have been pushed to the brink this kickoff. So many times they have been back down to the point where you feel like it may be over, and they fight and they claw their way right back in.
13 maps will be played by this T1 squad this weekend. And if they can take the trophy, take the #1 seed going into Masters Bangkok.
The best of 5s? Dude, the best of 5s have been delivering.
And by God, they well and truly have.
They've pretty much all been close
inherited
apart from
Genji's
the
fortunes from
Liquid
last year.
Heretics one. Sorry to bring it up.
I mean,
Weber, no.
got to give some credit to the T1 training staff for giving these boys the endurance to get through like this, because they are absolutely looking just fine right now, despite a grueling 3 days. My word. And it just looked like DRX had it.
See Rossi's message? I don't know, man. Out of sight, out of mind, maybe for this one. I'm not sure. If I don't see it, the mods won't see it, and then he stays around for a bit longer.
They are so damn important.
They are.
Without those plays from Meteor, this is probably a wash. This is DRX breezing their way through this map and lifting that trophy. The efforts here of Meteor, of the rest of T1, now mean that we are all treated to a map 5 split. Gonna be coming up in just a bit, but for now,
You're retired, you're proving your point. Dude, he played so good on this map. It's actually wild.
Wake up, Pacific! We've got
Okay.
ourselves a full
And
5
chat,
map for Grand
Split.
Final Series here today.
I don't want to cast it, but Split
T1,
always,
their very
always
first Grand
delivers.
Finals
2
ever
clutches.
in VCT history, and
I
they're
felt
not
like
going
there
to
were
let you
5
forget it. And
clutches
they're
here,
keeping
but
themselves in the game. And just when you thought it was all over for T1, they said, we're going to
Personally,
overtime.
I'd like to thank Chobra for the energy he provided. He's clearly inspired T1 during what was a sizable comeback. I mean, we were doubting at times back in the green room, but so many clutches, so many
Okay, I'll be
huge
back in a little
moments
bit.
from these
One is Carpe.
individuals.
Yeah, one will be
kept
Carpe,
this
one will
team
be
alive,
Meteor.
Pilsky.
But I felt like Carpe had another.
T1,
I felt like this should be 3 at
comeback on
least.
the
but
attacking
here we are.
side, and
Okay,
they
I'll be back
just
in a little
had
bit.
so many big plays being made by so many key
Wait, there's
players.
I can literally think
you
of
know, the
3 in my
contact
head.
plays as well over
Carpe
on
Eco
Bathroom's
round,
side,
Carpe
to be
1v2,
able to bring it
and
across
Meteor
the
1v2.
line. Like,
How
they
is
were
this a
not
3?
afraid to take
Is it 'cause-
risks
I
to
think
make
it's 'cause
plays,
one
and
counts as a
that
free
was
steal or
kind of the
something.
difference for me. For DRX, I mean,
I always think that
they
stuff's
struggled
weird.
to close that
Okay,
game
I'll be back
out,
in a little bit, chat.
unfortunately. I've been kind of criticizing T1 a little bit. Some of these attacking
round counts
sides
as the
at times
thrifty,
where it feels
yeah.
a little bit janky, but
It just shouldn't,
they
though.
tend to just be able to have that nerve, and clearly the class of these players is a different level compared to a lot of the players in this tournament. Like Carpe in particular, some of those moments, some of those clutches were absolutely huge. They mentioned Meteor on the desk as well, like just such a difference maker, and Buzz revitalized form today.
Looking at the 2 raises, actually, Hyunmin is almost the replacement for Buzz on the side of DRX, and these moments, those contact plays you were talking about with Hyunmin on the op there, they figured it out and they just knew what he was up to, took him down both times, and that cost DRX so much, and a large part of why this had led into an overtime.
Yeah, they are battling right now. That is going head to head. Look at this DRX room. Everyone's sitting down. They're trying to breathe. They're trying to relax. They're trying to center themselves and refocus ahead of this map 5. If you're in the coach room with them, Pilsky, what are you saying in that moment?
It looks like they're going through the game plan, so it looks like a little bit more of an analytical look at Split. You know, you're not going to analyze your mistakes from Bind or anything, but that looks like assistant coach, game plan, report on Split. What have T1 been up to? They have obviously swapped from Chamber Comp to what they were playing last with the Yoru Fade and things like that, rather than an emotional talk. That will probably come after, I would say.
Yeah, a much cheerier look from T1 there as well when we glanced into that coach room.
I mean, like, you're going to see so many key plays. I mean, this was an interesting one where you had the Teo ult right across the front side with the double salvos, the flash up over the top. Some of the attacking stuff from DRX looked very nice, but a lot of the time it felt like they were throwing executes and T1 was just playing very hands-off and giving them that space and then being able to come back in and complete the retakes regardless. But this eco win was huge. I mean, we've talked about bonuses, we've talked about eco wins and clutches. There were a couple of key moments in this game that made the difference for T1, but winning this eco really turned the momentum back in their favor for sure.
I mean, there's so many huge moments like this where we see one be able to come out on top against all the odds, and it's like, it's almost impossible to comprehend. When the map is this close, you only need one play. You only need one thing to go wrong and it's over when you're pushing it this far into OT. And I felt like the cards were just falling so well for T1 when push came to shove.
I mean, Vic said it. Buzz was going to show us today. He was going to show up in this final yesterday. Minus 30, very uncharacteristic performance, but he still wasn't needed to get the win for T1. Today, he's been needed, and he's been showing up every single map. I don't think he's had a bad map so far, and that's a 30 bomb with, was that an ace to close it out? Like, or almost an ace, a 4K or a 5K.
4K.
He was doing his texture impression there, like we saw yesterday from Gen G.
No, exactly. I think he's gone well above and beyond and making up for those losses yesterday. And
Carpe,
yeah.
so huge, man. Like, he was, I bet he got the hardest fist bump ever from the people next to him. Just so hyped up in those moments. This is what we're saying, though. The individuals for T1 continue to shine and continue to push DRX all the way to this map 5 now. No more room for mistakes, no more room for errors. You have to be switched.
This was...
I can't believe Mako didn't win this!
Meteor clutch, yeah, Mako, he ults him out of position and whiffs 4 to 6 bullets
insane.
on one player with 1 HP.
Uncharacteristic.
This is DRX on map point, dumping the kitchen sink across the site. You thought that they were going to be able to get away with it, and we still end up in a 3-on-2. Like DRX, it's not like they weren't putting themselves in favorable situations. It's going to be so frustrating as a DRX fan. You saw them in the stands with their heads in their hands, like, surely we're to close this out, guys.
Yeah.
This is our grand final, right?
Whoa.
No, says Carpe. Ult gets picked up right at the end of the round, ults him out of U-Haul and wins the game, or pushes them to OT rather.
This feels like some voodoo stuff, man. Like, I don't understand. There was so many rounds where DRX could have won that game. So many times, T1 came up with the clutch play, the hero moment, and the hero of the day so far has been Buzz.
We've been seeing his picture a lot on the screen today. And
pure revenge. He's motivated by only hatred, by only anger from losing against DRX. You can tell he's fired up. He does not want to lose.
Can you imagine, though, this would be DRX's very first trophy. Obviously, for both of these teams, DRX has been on this grand final stage so many times now with Buzz on that team.
Yeah.
Can you imagine going to T1 and then losing the trophy again, but to your old org? Buzz is here to fight. Carpe has been totally showing up. And at this point, we've been looking a lot of hard data, especially for those of us who picked the side of DRX. A lot of things were in their favor. But now that we're going into the 5th map, I'm just throwing out all that paperwork. At this point, there's the other intangible that really comes into play, and that's heart. So we have Split going on, and you know what they say about Split? Only bangers, and this is the best way, I think. Everything we could ask for in this grand finals.
DRX is a complete unknown. They've not played it yet this kickoff, so we have no idea what they're going to pick. I would assume Teo.
I mean, DRX has played one game of Split since last stage of Pacific, and that was in the off-season, and they lost against Trace, who Trace are pretty decent in the Chinese scene. Like, they are a team that a lot of people have their eyes on. For T1, they comp swapped since the off-season. They came into Kickoff here with the same comp they were running in the off-season, which was the Meteor Chamber with the Sky Rays comp that a lot of people play, double controller. Now they're swapping into Yoru Fade and keeping the core of the comp the same, so they are playing the double duelist, but Yoru, as a lot of people will know and understand, is a bit of a pseudo-initiator, a space maker, and they're very active in the mid-round. So honestly, I really agree. I expect to see freeing on Teo, and I expect, honestly, to see a similar game to what we saw yesterday between Gen G and T1, and a similar interaction. I think it's going to be a similar comp coming out for DRX. I wouldn't be surprised to see Teo breach or something like that, and a lot of space denial, a lot of util combos and things like that with Hyunmin on the Rays. And T1 have already had to battle through that gauntlet against Gen G and play against that style yesterday. They had a lot of troubles to deal with that style on attack, and they had to adapt to the util combos on the fly. Like, we saw them get caught in A main by a lot of those util combos and things like that, denied the space, and they figured out how to play it gradually. But that experience will definitely help them if they play against that kind of comp today.
That's definitely what I expect from DRX. I don't see a reason why they would move away from the Teo breach, and like you say, T1 now have that practice against it. They have reps. There's only so many different util combinations. There's only so many ideas that you're going to have with this comp, and now they understand maybe we can't stand in A main at the start of the round. Maybe we need to be a little bit more active. We need to force out that util and move. So it's about how much have T1 learned and how much have DRX managed to anti-strat T1's game from yesterday.
Couldn't have said it better myself. These are really fantastic points. And again, besides getting their very first Pacific trophy, you're going to get those championship points. You want to be in the lead going through the next Masters in Toronto, and of course, champions over in Paris. But on top of that, winning today means you get the advantage of the seeding going into Masters Bangkok as well. And looking at Bangkok's competition right now from the other regions, it's pretty stiff, so you want to have as much of that
did I miss
upper
a
hand as
sub?
possible.
Yes, I think I did. RZ Caddy 20, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Or someone like that in the opening game. Let's just make it a little easier on ourselves, if possible.
I think in the moment, none of that stuff even matters.
Oh, no, not
what they care about is that feeling of the win.
Okay, here we go.
The
DRX.
chamber.
Oh boy, the chamber on
So they're
Split.
going back to their original comp
Yeah,
that
so
they
this
played
is
before.
what they showed last time a while ago.
Teo and the Rays
Sure.
that we saw, but contrary to what we
The
saw
chamber on
from Gen G,
Split,
where they played the Astra and used that to
if it gets
enable a lot
antis
of
on
the,
attack, you're in
the combos
trouble.
that they were doing.
If
Marco's
it
on his
doesn't,
comfort
then
role
you're
of the
right.
controller, which I think is going to help them move a
DRX
bit
stuff
more
is
on
very
the
good for the
start
aggro
things
A.
out. He's going to be able to double dive with the Rays and things like that. I expect a lot of hard executes from DRX. I expect them to try to control that B main space as well with the salvos,
Yeah, we'll
for
see.
example.
DRX started an attack fast.
So much is riding on Meteor on this chamber. I mean, it's going to be a hard game against Breach Teo. They have a lot of util to force you away. He has to hit those shots to win the game.
We're on the 5th map now of the grand finals. This is it, and very soon we are going to be finding out who our champions are. The very first ones here in 2025 VCT Pacific. Both of these teams have been fighting so hard for so long, and this is it. We're going to send it back to our caster to take the final map away, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Don't mind if we do. Thank you very much for getting us prepared, for teeing up the storylines, and come with this 5th and final map split.
Deus, thank you so much, Deus. Appreciate the prime. Welcome into Slug Club. Thank you for that.
Will that be the case as we jump into this final map? T1.
Freeing? Yeah, no, he actually displays it every single map.
And out on Bind. You can see the deep breaths here from Buzz.
Let's see what the performance is going to be like. Meteor can take over on a chamber,
to go into a final bout,
but it's a little bit harder on this map. Fingan Jode, or Fingan Jode of the Prime, thank you so much. I don't know what how I say that one, thank you.
That #1 seed going into Masters Bangkok, for all the glory that comes along with it. Let's jump into this.
Alright, we've got DRX on attack, we've got T1 on defense.
Looks like a fast A hit. A lot of players coming through. Carpe, and Buzz gets the opening kill. Huge stand for him there in heaven.
Not skipping a beat after that last round. The previous
so Flash just went over towards middle, and that means that the Sky can rotate in here as well. So T1 about to have 3 people over towards site. And Carpe, it starts like he finished off on Bind, dudes. We're out here being unreal these last 2 days.
Push back here against DRX as Buzz finds a second Bane now to try to bail them out. Is able to find one, swaps over onto the Ghost. Damage not going to be suffered, but still has his work cut out for him. The linger in the smoke. Carpe drifting away as it gets ready to dissipate.
Trying to sell a bit of a fake, but nobody really biting on T1. They're going to hold the line. Stacks trying to watch the angle.
Fault line to the corner, nothing noted. Stacks to send out a shot, giving away at least a position of 1.
30 seconds left.
Bane trying to play around with time, but now Izu here in heaven, spotted out the shoulder. Bane, does he go for a pivot? Has to full send it right now. Drops down.
He's got time.
He's going to try to make a go of this one, but
definitely got time
Izu
now.
Going to be close, can send out the bite as well. Slaps it down at his feet. Bane have the drift across it.
Very, very nice.
Right click at range. Connects onto his head.
Small little shout out to Stacks there. Like the smoke over towards middle to make sure they had 3 over towards A was pretty nice. Then I mean Carpe just made it so easy.
The execute doesn't really go the way they expect, and then Carpe realizes he's in a bad situation, gets hit by the paranoia, and just steps into it, knocks 2 down, and then Izu there gets the spot on the Bane at A heaven and says, okay, I'm just gonna back off. If he comes around the corner, I've got the classic, I can right click. If he goes down the ropes,
what is
I can
this
just
one?
mirror his movements.
Armor
get the vulnerable,
Stinger.
get the finish. Good start for T1. Meteor watching mid here. The sniper gets the first kill at the Marshall. Immediately TP's back.
Yeah, would have been nice if that was the armor.
Now looks to the re-peek. Really hold down mid. Chest shot connecting. Headhunter bullets, however, not quite flying
Armor
straight
did make
as they would
armor
like.
made a
His
big
Buzz
difference here.
From a hot start into a bit of a whiff. Ends up getting taken down, and that's going to be a player advantage.
They actually made sure they could tank the shot, and then they get over towards heaven.
Pass this over and does so.
Pick up their own gun.
DRX give themselves an opportunity, and surely we don't see another eco win off the back of the pistol. It'd be 3 in a row, given how things have transpired on Bind.
Carpe's been holding this down majority of the time as well.
Up on top of the
It's all gonna come down to Izu.
Play it down below. Now gonna shift back over behind the screen area.
This is a decider, yeah, 5th map.
30
See what
seconds
this execute looks like for DRX.
Yeah, rotate just comes in as well. Stacks
Still
is
have all this breach util.
All line not connecting. Izu shots
Stacks is here to help.
On the flash, Mako able to find one with the Guardian.
Very nice, the picked up gun. Dude, the whiff over towards heaven kind of cost him a little bit, and you got to say that the Hyunmin armor was the difference maker. Being able to tank that shot so they could get the distance.
Tells all.
Has a paranoia, but if everybody's so spread out on a DRX, you think at best you're going to find one.
They keep getting ecoed. Dude, the last 3 pistols we've seen, the next round has been one.
Just retrieving it, holding on to it is going to be the play call here. T1 not going to find that hot start that they wanted on this map. As the other Bulldog picked up here, DRX getting very nice upgrades as they tie up the score 1-1.
Absolute madness on your attacker side even. And I don't really think T1 necessarily from a big picture perspective played this round that poorly.
From a really good start to a rough start.
That's fine. Sure, you get paranoia, I think, a little bit off with those headhunters, but for Buzz to whiff like that on that flanking maneuver, that's what really kind of breaks this round open. Give that Guardian to Mako, and he's going to put it to damn good use.
Yeah, the whiff cost him. No doubt about it. You got to talk about it when it costs a round.
Towards the A side, seemingly. We're waiting for
Meteor over towards A, as we can see this where they're heading. We've got 4 bullets for Meteor, and you've got Buzz with the hero gun, or one of the hero guns.
He's got that Bulldog now.
That's clear it out though.
Yep.
A little bit more. Ooh, a little bit of spray here from Gunman through that smoke. Down to 85. Paint Joe needs to be fairly shallow. Gunman takes a little bit of damage, but Buzz is able to find
a nice kill. It's a little bit weird. Gun down now. So obviously they want to protect this.
Takes them an early advantage once again. Drops down this site, very much occupied here by T1.
3 people on site, 1 on heaven.
Tiny little pocket inside the vent.
Just trying to figure out
There's
exactly
a lot of question marks on the map for
pretty deep trip
for T1, but they're pretty much just gambling.
Timing push coming up from those ropes. Connection off that flash. Buzz sees the gun barrel. Go for the pre-spray.
We know his position. Fault line set. Gunman, what is that?
Mid-air.
Dropping shots. Finishes off Buzz. Stacks now looking for a bit of a timing. Pushes forward. Is able to find one. Gunman going to be taken down, but it's just he and Carpe left. Swaps the weapons. Is out into the open. Gunned down by flashback. Carpe now. Not a sheriff, just a ghost. As the camp gets cleared, flashback
ends up being a pretty clean round, but what is that, dude? I'm not even, I mean, I think he's just in mid-air the whole time.
Scrappy.
I feel like he hasn't landed.
Back and forth there. Everybody trying to find a little bit of extra space, just enough of a window. I don't.
Wild.
I don't understand how the Vandal works like that, but Hyunmin, tip of the cap to you. Sigh of relief from flashback. Rest of the team trying to get him fired up. 6-1 already. Buzz is having a tremendous day. 81 kills coming into this map. Has really picked it up where he had struggled previously against Gen G. This time around, bit of an explore with the bot. Clear by Izu.
If this map ends up getting away
we got smoke, Viper holding mid, and we just insta hit over towards B. The Omen flash was good, hit everyone else, but damn, that breach flash though, that breach util. Oh, the nade on the head as well. Dude, Bane Juto here was so nice. I think it was the actual double flash as well. I think it was flash into flash for the peaks.
I believe unnoted, unscouted, but I mean nullified. Not going to get any use realistically here unless Hyunmin goes pushing forward in through mail.
It was that coordination there. The paranoia to clear the back of the pillar, and then the flash to make sure that if anyone's up on the rafters, that they're going to be blinded as well. So that's a great 1-2 punch from Mako and Bane to set up Hyunmin.
Got to start looking at this money.
And there should be no prize to claim
here. 2-9 on top of this.
Meteor pretty far off from the DRX forces. So let loose with a salvo just in case. Oh, well.
Oh, he's been spotted.
Oh, my goodness.
9 HP, tries to retreat, the re-peek, and the shorty. Meteor not going to be carrying over anything. A 4K
need a little
timeout. Showstopper online.
Hasn't been too convincing.
Economy broken down.
Well, Desk was talking about it, that Meteor's got a frag on this chamber. And that's one of those moments, those mistakes that you can't afford to have. That is unbelievably costly. Great recognition, though, by Hyunmin. He is really on point today. The DRX is starting to run away with this. a Bucky, a Stinger, a smattering of guns for the side of T1 to try to see if they can thrifty their way back into this match.
Okay, Chamber early
down the
A.
A side this time.
Getting all
Flash
of the
with
info.
Some confirm. That spot
Izu.
The reveal onto Izu, swinging off the corner.
Dude, his aim is insane, isn't it?
Absolutely on one.
Very, very
Buzz
fast.
noted here in mid, sends it to Boombot. I don't think he knows about flashback on this position. Maybe he did see him in transit across into mail. Either way, with just a stinger.
Goes close, fake
Doesn't want anything
TPs
to do with the side of the
backwards, so
map,
they
so
think
he's
that he's
gonna
gone over
rotate
towards
back
vents to
across,
create the
trying to
pressure.
reinforce Meteor's position.
Now these two have to be focused over towards here. I feel like this from T1, right? They set up Meteor, he took a load of space, and then they used the aggro
DRX
trip.
assessing.
Right, that's getting all info over towards A.
We're
So right now he's locking down all of
Get
this.
the chamber utility
And
a
it's
little
like
bit further
early
out,
info.
so you at least have some comfort that they're not going A. You're able to lean a little bit further in towards B.
Bouncing forward. Buzz just having to back
Buzz has an ult, but
Cuz goes his
okay.
way as well. Showstopper
Gone
in
for it.
response, and that's going to be freeing, taken down. Gunman, however, able to find one flashback.
30 seconds.
Cleans up Buzz on that flank as Hyunmin finds himself a third, maybe another 4K.
I'm about to say it's an
As
eco, so he
Meteor
won't use it,
revealed.
but
Ping down, and will be
used
flashback
it.
instead. And once again, no survivors left. DRX, no mercy shown.
it's
move
a
up 4 to
rough
1.
start for T1, and the
I think you
individuals
gotta
are
pause
making
that
some
timer.
questionable plays.
Absolutely. The right call here for T1. Can't let this get any further out of control.
It's the same exact scoreline we saw from Bind.
Exactly. Still plenty of time to turn this around for T1. So you were able to slow down DRX and eventually find those big rounds for yourself to turn it around. And look, between both of these teams, they're no strangers to these Game 5s. I mean, you've got plenty of players who've been in a lot of them. Mako and Stax back in the first
again,
season
I'm
of
not even
VCT
sure it needs to be a
Pacific.
tactical thing on this
Meteor
one.
last year with Gen G. You know, think about all those matches against Paper Rex.
I will
those
say that maybe
best of 5s that went to 5.
maybe B
So
is a
many
little
times
weak, so they might talk about
here
that
in
and the fact that
Pacific.
they put the chamber there and set up the chamber.
We're right back to it.
So I imagine chamber goes towards
So
B,
certainly, I don't expect T1 to really get
but just
roll
a
over
just a
too
couple
much.
of
I think they're
mistakes
going to
at
be
the
punching
moment.
back
So.
here pretty quickly. I would expect they've got some ideas.
You would hope so. I mean, it was a good start. Dropping of the anti-eco.
When you go to chamber as well, you got
bit
to
of a
make sure that you have
spiral
enough
here.
money for the op. That's like the
Well, as Meteor just
the
not
win
being given-
condition. He lost the invents earlier.
Not finding the
I'm
opportunity.
not sure they have enough money for it here.
Yeah.
With this chamber to take control of these rounds.
No, they don't.
Right.
But they,
I mean,
they
hit
should
that Marshall shot and
get the all out, so it's there for a
that's
little
it.
bit. Change up from
since then,
DRX,
even
just
when
straight
he's
up
been called upon to
A.
just save a gun, he couldn't do that. So need him to come up big here.
Just call to buy that next operator further away. We'll have a tour de force going into the next round. Pretty much no matter what you would
Chamber
suspect.
instead of chamber? Wait, what did I say?
Spotted out. TP going to be taken here.
I meant
as Buzz, just
I meant op for
nowhere else
chamber.
to go. Just trying to get
I'm not
himself
even
into
sure
a
what I said, to be
corner.
honest.
The paranoia connects. He's fully blinded up. Taken out of the sky. Speaking of sky, Stacks swinging, finding one.
A
Gunman gonna be
very
put down.
important kill.
Showstopper no longer in the equation, but the rolling thunder
Bane
from
with the
Bane certainly
plant
is.
gets the ult. Insta dog
Trailblazer
spots
will
out the
spot out
tail.
Freeing. Kites back into the
Freeing
smoke.
just
Smoke
gets
spotting
out of
nothing.
there. Okay, so Freeing just needs to.
Just waiting for a timing. Rolling thunder going to be sent crashing across. Meteor now caught. Mako still here, lurking down below in the depths. Strikes again. Carpe gone. For Izu, he's in a committed position. He's trying to fight his way out. Now he is all on his lonesome,
what
but
a
it's going
round
to be
from
Mako.
Mako.
Just pivoting back and forth, finding three. There's another buy round brushed aside by DRX.
And that's just a great round from Mako. It's a beautiful paranoia right on the Buzz. That's the A site completely open. Flashback able to claim that kill. Stack's doing what he can, but with Freeing being
Looking a
so
little,
annoying here.
looking a little too
over at the
easy for
bottom of
DRX at the moment.
A lobby. He's just playing it so nicely, not giving them anything. Just baiting them right into that rolling
The
thunder.
breacher? No, the breacher was great.
And then the round just
This is where the
crumbles.
priority was of them
They have to try to
retaking.
regroup
They
and
got
press.
delayed so that someone else felt
Mako's
like they
so
had to make a
consistent,
play.
So sturdy as always. Sheriffs abound. Obviously the chamber uses the headhunter, but see if Carpe has a little more magic in store for us just yet. Back.
Porta Force is also in play. There it have been the first shot going wide.
It's a nice
Meteor
shot.
does manage to hit that.
Omen TP's out. Wait, Mako though, are we going to be playing this good the whole time?
Down on the floor, but they need so much more than that. And Stacks is now the last one standing. Bane one tap being taken down by the Sheriff in hand. It's the other players, the ones that are going to be the problem here for him. Jiggle Peak spotting nothing, sends out the flash. No real confirmation off of it. Gun barrel should have been spotted there at the end. Certainly spots that Jiggle Peak. They're expecting a little bit further forward, but flashback is still going to be good for it as he swings out.
Pretty much all Mako in my opinion on this.
This attacker side, they are absolutely running away
Coming
with it.
did great again to get the first kill.
Out just enough. Get Mako
I've
past
had
the
every
pillar.
single final of Kickoff has been a banger so far.
Opens up just
yeah.
enough.
Dude, I would love this map to get close. Because that bind was so good.
Tour de force. Can't just completely barricade the entrance from garage. And then from there, this is cleanup duty for DRX, who are starting to roll away with this one. Now you got to start to wonder, was the composition change worth it here for T1? You know, yesterday,
And leave you hanging? Wait,
yes,
what?
you lost,
So
but it
just
was an
stop breathing?
overtime. Maybe just a few
Can't
tweaks
wait for
needed
TL.
to be made.
If I had to stomp TL though,
I
that's...
think a lot of people wanted to see
There's a
Meteor
reason
on
I didn't
Chamber, but
say that
his
one.
aim has been a little bit shaky today.
They're really trying to get this util out of Carpe. They're in the back, paranoia across.
Oh, no.
but Gunman,
Dude,
he's already
again,
closed the gap.
another
Finds one,
another round where he tanks
Previous
the
one on the
Omen
nades,
flash
able to
but gets a
find
kill.
Bane. Gunman at the same time. It's going to be a pickup on the orb there for Freeing as he gets one away from
Yeah, you can
having
see
that
how
orb again
desperately
online
T1
without
want to
Seeker.
make this clean.
Tell-all reveals the position of flashback and Meteor this time. Can put
Hey,
the
and
op
that
to
is
good
so
use. T1
important for a comp that
fantastic
relies
clean
around
reply.
having money to get
Give themselves a
ops.
second-round win.
Keeping 4 people alive and
So
keeping the
much
op
more
is the one.
of that in this half.
No doubt about it. And Buzz is Johnny on the spot here
What's their
to
comp?
bail out a bit of a
I don't want to
bit
say
of a
they need to get 4 in a
miscalculation
row,
from
but
Carpe. I saw this
would
yesterday
really
on
help.
Split that Carpe still has a few awkward timings with when he thinks he's safe to teleport, when he's actually not. A few weird smokes that I saw. But overall today he's looked quite good. I haven't seen too many utility mistakes, but that one right there, able to be bailed out by Buzz.
See how much more T1 can get in this half. Right now they're down by 4, and that's with Freeing having 0 kills, 0 assists. The impact from the Tejo that we've been seeing in the previous maps not being found at the moment, but despite that, the efforts of Hyunmin as well as Flashback have been enough to keep DRX in a very solid position.
He was plus 22.
Oh, not this again.
Buzz getting around the back.
Yeah,
This time.
flashbacks to the second round.
Shots do connect. Whip's not going to be found, but still unable to find the kill.
Ult goes over towards heaven. They love this ult where it clears like a space for them to run out.
Here at the bottom is Izu. Comes up with
Oh,
2, gets
dude,
himself a
that
third.
third shot.
As it's now on Mako.
Dude,
Up
sick.
in hand, the flick not connecting. Mako trying to force him out of the corner, cannot make it happen. The nade
Yeah, they
Buzz
love
will take him
they
down,
love an
and
ult
T1
that goes
get
like
2
this
rounds in a
from
row.
like
Yeah, this is
in
what
this
we were seeing
direction
from
where they can
Izu
just
yesterday on
follow
this
and take the
Viper.
space
He
knowing
is
that it's
so
clear, forcing
freaking
them out
difficult
into
to deal
areas.
with. On B, he is
This
so
one didn't
smart,
clear
he's
this,
so
though.
clean with his aim. Doesn't really need too much Viper util here to do this. Just shutting him down.
Oh, bro,
from
he's
below the
he's
rope.
already looking to see if anyone's
Gets
running
3
out of
before
B
he's
main and
finally
flicks it
cleaned
back.
up. Nothing Mako can do there, just a shake of the head. Now the T1 fans have something to cheer about.
Do you think the
They keep this ball
Pacific
rolling.
teams
Can
will
they
struggle in
prevent this
Bangkok? I did
from being
yesterday. I
a
think the
plus
level
DRX
today
half?
has been much higher,
They
so
make this a 6-6.
I'm not as worried as I was
Here.
yesterday.
Watching the smokes.
Oh,
to get
oh
across.
no, not this again.
It's just going to be a clear out. Don't mind the ops. It's all going to be fine. Showstopper set. Hyunmin taking low stacks. However, somewhere off screen, he's killed L2. Freeing does manage to equalize. I believe that's him getting on the board, but then Buzz ensures that he cannot find more
Chris,
impact.
I mean, they
Hyunmin
were
is
just
now
telling,
left on
they got
his
2
low.
observers, right? They were telling the third person to get off third person, go first person, because the other PC's mounting.
What do you do if you're Hyunmin in this position?
We'll get a little replay, see how Stacks on it.
Shots ringing through. You'd love to at least grab the orb. That and a death get you one away
What's
from
up
the
with Prius?
showstopper.
Dude, I've been asking myself that for like 10 years.
Certainly.
Got no good answer for you.
Not going to be given the opportunity to get that orb for free. He might just have to wait this out. All of that money that DRX had accumulated during that 6-run
Strongest
streak
region?
has run dry almost.
I don't know.
A few players have some
It seems
left in the
pretty
tank,
good.
but
Every region has like one team that
players
looks really, really strong.
completely out of cash. Now you just wait this out.
I think Bangkok's going to be awesome.
A lot of time left on the clock, so for Hyunmin and DRX, some time to talk about it now. Try to figure out what's going wrong. Frankly, it's just T1 now starting to make quick reads, quick understandings. It seems like the communication and the decision-making is much more on point. Obviously, you're having some big plays
10 seconds
from
left.
some of your players when you really need them. Izu previously, here's Stacks. I don't know what the
D2
heck
versus
happened in
Vitality
front
was
of
my
A main
guess.
there, but
If I was to decide
he
right
just stood his
now,
ground.
I would
think
say
he was on the other side of his
Vitality.
box and just knocked a couple players through
Which
as they were
is
trying to push in through the
a
smoke.
flip of what I would have said before last night.
Let's hope that we can
But
get it here in the replay.
ask me again after the Liquid game.
Take a closer look.
That might say
T1.
something different.
It's another
If Liquid own them,
devastating start.
if Liquid own them, then
Oh, just
I have no
plays
idea
it
what's going to go
so
down in this Fast
perfectly.
Masters.
Great trigger discipline.
I switched to the map pool.
There you
Yeah,
go.
dude,
Timeout
they started
call
off
now
like
from
on the
Turkey.
maps where they were playing Leaf on
wanting
Chamber,
for
and I was
a
like,
repeat
oh
of
my
that bind.
god, they're incredible. And then there's a couple of maps now where I'm like,
What
okay,
they want to do now.
beatable.
I think again, maybe a little bit more mid-pressure. A lot of the rounds where they were finding success, the ones where they were able to best, you know, be a Meteor.
Did it
or
work
Buzz
together
or
with Prius?
whoever
Yeah,
is
we done a
trying to
couple of
maintain
events together.
Mid-top
I
control.
tried to erase them from my memory, but they just
When
burned
that
in there.
was seeded over, when it had to be given, that's when they were really able
Not too
to
many
break
events
through,
though.
knock a few
Not too
players
many.
down, get
I normally,
the post
I
plants,
think I've done more with Sapphire.
execute those really effectively. So for T1, just continue to make sure these comms are looking good. Make sure that mid control
Pacific
is
Trophy.
stable.
I like the trophy. I think it's good.
I think you could be a-okay. Everybody seems to be back into the server for them. It's a little bit off for a few rounds there. Got a couple ults as well. You know, do you want to just pop the Viper's Pit early here? Although with Izu way in spawn, still trying to make his way over, why not get the opportunity? Flashback has the neural theft if there's a kill that can be found. Judge for Stacks, and they're stacking in towards mid. I like this from T1. I think this is good anticipation of a possible change of play from DRX. Nothing coming out of it. DRX for now pressuring B, but man,
Flashback.
Yep.
It's around this corner.
The
campsite.
sorry.
Goes for it. Ooh, just commits to
Yeah,
the strain.
committed swing on
He's
this.
getting taken down.
So chamber over towards
Moving
middle,
forward.
Viper smoke over towards B, and we're just
Hang
perma
out.
smoking B the whole time. So do they
Flying
try and
point.
push
Yeah,
middle
Buzz
now?
holding
Because
it mid
normally
now.
it would be a
Holding
chamber
in for
solo
Meteor.
mid.
It's backed off.
Liz Dog about to get a lot of info.
Spot on the two
Yep.
at least.
Yeah, it's good info.
That's freeing. Yep, Buzz should have noticed that. Shoulder peeking out.
Omen flashing to fake TP. Okay, it does look like Izu just absolutely owned this round. They wanted to send it, Omen flash.
Quite a bit of damage. You can see that right
Wait,
now.
what are they actually doing?
As there's the jump in, jump in, planting at speed, and Izu this time cannot make it happen. Stacks over here around the corner, an easy spray down to find the first. Can he get the second? The answer is
Oh,
going to be no.
gosh.
Bane pushes up, finds it with a stinger, but now Carpe looks to refill that space. Mako trades it out.
No,
backside.
man. Not like that.
Now going to be picked up as the neural theft gets
Okay, Nate's good.
Buzz
Oh,
immediately
Nate's
having
not
to back
good?
away.
Oh no, we're cursing everything.
33 health remaining on him. The op in hand.
Found my wire.
Actually going to try to go for this peek. He does. The flashback just takes his head off.
Oh man,
Up now
that
on the floor,
was
and Meteor asked to do it all.
that was so painful. Izu did so good
Seems
until
like the timeout call here from DRX
he
is gonna be
did- he
working
didn't
a treat.
do good.
Swing out, the spring from behind to find it as the
this
teammates
is my
rings
fault
out.
that I
DRX
actually I feel guilty about
guaranteed
this
themselves
one.
a lead at the half.
I would say 99%. I don't agree with you all. This one,
This is just
I
a
feel
little
like I had
bit of
something
trigger
to do with
discipline
it.
issue for Izu. Probably cost him a free kill there. Pulled it while he was jumping in. Not sure what the panic was there. Meteor missed a big op shot up in heaven as well. And that gave DRX the ability to scale into sight quite nicely. And again, once they get into these post plants, basically GG. T1 really hasn't been able to find a way to break through there. Mostly just been about getting them ahead of even getting to a position where they can really get into anything resembling a post plant. Everybody being pushed back. It's T1 now circling the wagons, trying to figure out what they can do to recontest this
and
space
they get
in
a
the mid.
fifth.
But DRX
Viper Ulpa was
really
saving it
interested in
for a
messing around
reaction.
with it too much.
Maybe
Trying to
saving
pull a
it for
little
the
bit of
retake on
attention.
A. No, some teams
Gonna
like to
use
do
the
that.
boom bot as well to keep an extra player Angle it over towards Mail.
It's scary though. Gotta be looking at this.
Sit over there, and then try to break through onto Meteor and Stacks. I'd be trying to attack towards Meteor. Had a little bit of trouble on this chamber.
Oh, can't TP away.
That's the suppress and the stun connecting with Stacks. Single sight coming out of the sky. Coming to his
Stacks
rescue. Finds
is
himself
done
a single
a
from Mako.
lot.
Takes him down. Meteor comes back over into the corner. Comes down Mako. Looks for a
Holy,
little
what's
bit more.
going
They
on with
can't
some of the
line up for him,
T1
but
players?
cannot capitalize. Aftershock now to try and delay, but Buzz just pushing past this one, and Bane clearly not registering it. It's up along to the wayside as Spring forced out of the smoke. Forced to look
Very
every
nice.
which way, and Buzz
Stack saved them.
7-5, DRX
Ooh,
in the lead.
there was some rough rounds here for T1. DRX are going to be so happy with that
They now
half.
move over onto the attack.
I think T1 need to win pistol.
Stacks is so good at this
You got
map.
5 on defense with a chamber.
Shot Hyunmin right out of the air.
It all depends if they
Absolutely
can shut him
nasty.
down over towards A.
Nice reposition from Meteor to give himself a chance. Get a couple big kills. And then Buzz swoops in to finish the job, but that all came down to Stacks there with that positioning and that timing. Finding those 2 kills to really stymie that execute. That was 7 rounds on the attacker side for DRX. Most of the time you consider that very, very successful.
You mean win
But with the
pistol
way
and
this match has been
Antico?
going, I
Yeah, I
have
think
no
we actually have
idea
to
if that's
include the
good enough.
Antico in there now. You're right.
Things have been so wild here
3
these
times
last
in a
couple
row
of
that
maps.
someone's won a pistol, lost Eco.
So it could definitely go either way. I mean, you and I were talking between the maps here, Achilleos. Seems like if the numbers keep adding up, should be a 17-15 score line at the end of this.
Would be a great way to cap this off, regardless of who would end up being victorious in it. I won't claim to be Nostradamus, but pretty happy with the 14-12 prediction.
Not bad on that one.
Both of these teams, they're going to be looking to avoid that. Neither wanting an overtime. DRX narrowly in the lead when it comes to pistols. The anti-ecos, the last 3, that has been the problem for both sides. See if T1 can get another pistol. Go 2 for 2 on the map in that regard. And then win that anti-eco to tie it up. Buzz out in front, 13-8-2, despite some of the early issues that we had seen. Still has been an absolute force for T1.
Yeah, whatever happens today, Buzz has really stepped it up. Had a tremendous day as that primary duelist. It's been topping the charts for them. Meteor trying to play up that flash.
The flash coming through, Meteor does get dinked, but he does manage to find Kevin.
Yeah, that is an armor diff right there.
Solid amount of damage dealt there. And Stacks has the heals ball.
Heal on the pistol.
The selfless leader.
God, they're looking for the double pistol on this
Meteor
one.
back up the full HP. Just a single bullet remaining in that headhunter. Ooh, that right click does
Yeah, he
so
knows he's done
much.
damage. Gets the upgrade to the gun as well. Only has 1 bullet left on his own sheriff, so.
Back right off, but now he's kind of trapped. He's gonna need a little
Trying to
help.
fight his way out of it. Mako.
Yeah, it's a very nice reaction from
Gets
DRX.
across. Grabs
Do
the
they
ghost
lean
for
over towards
himself.
A, knowing that they did damage to Freeing?
Murphy sends out a couple shots his way, but now the creep forward, down in towards the sewers here. There's a smoke on a mid, just flashback.
Okay, smoke goes over towards middle.
Still toggled. The self
Drone
checking over towards Robin.
didn't
Nothing
see
noted.
the Sky, so Sky has
Spot out
incredibly
Buzz.
good
Gonna be
timing.
tagged. Zizou clears the cam. Spring waiting the
The
salvos.
time's really low.
Pulling them back. The dart now removed. Buzz looking for the fast sentry, but freeing. What is that hit?
Yeah, and they heard the Omen here, so they kind of know where Omen is. Oh, it's a big dink.
Paranoia a little bit shallow.
They have
Only
no
12
idea
seconds
that Bane's
remaining.
over
Says bring the
towards
spike
spawn
forward
though.
through
10
Mail
seconds to
towards
get this
heaven.
plant
Time
down.
is ticking. Mako. He can
An
win that
important
fight.
Joel.
Maybe he can delay, but he cannot.
Plant, my guy. Holy, that's
Oh my
just,
God,
I
don't
think.
believe they have it. Do they have it in time?
Oh
They
my
do.
God, it was so close.
What a narrow margin. T1 avoiding the Melons allegations.
Oh,
Get the
Jesus,
spike
that was
planted in time.
incredibly close, dude. I was
They
watching him in
close out
heaven.
the
I don't know if I
pistol,
missed a
5
bit of
for
you
5
two. I
in the
don't think so.
series. One away
It was
from tying this up.
crazy
pretty sure
close.
I
Shout
made
out
the
to
same
Stacks.
face
He
that
had to
Stacks
get that
just
kill.
did there. That
Stacks
was
also did really good mid-rounding here, right?
absolutely
He
as
heard the
close
drone
as
go
it
down
gets.
bottom middle and then managed to
Little
get the
bit of
timing.
wonkiness in
And then
this
heard
round with Meteor
Mako
getting
start to
trapped.
rotate to A,
nobody
and then
really
heard him
able to
run back
bail him
towards
out
site.
from
And
the
then
rest
managed to get
of
a dink
T1,
on him.
but
The Stacks did
Stacks
great.
there just kind of realized,
Yeah, Stacks
okay,
did
we're
like
running out of time. If we're
the
gonna
damage,
go B,
the kills, and
I
the
have to
mid-round.
just W key through and win a big battle against Mako, and he does. Great
Okay,
round from
step
him.
1 was to win the
Always so
pistol.
good on
Step
this map
2,
for T1.
which
Bane, though,
kind of looks harder at the
use a little
moment, is
util
to
scoop
win the
up an orb.
anti-eco.
Get a little bit closer to that rolling thunder.
They lost A main
Nothing
control.
T1 feels like they can do to contest. They are
Sorry, B
way
main
out.
control.
Expecting maybe some kind of crunch.
Not this
towards
buy?
A
No, this
main,
is fine. It's rough when it's on
now,
defense.
DRX is
Like
happy
they lost the one on
spread
defense
across
just
the middle of
because
the map a little bit.
so much harder to trade
See
and
if they
get the
can find some
guns.
room to maneuver.
On attack, this
Camera
is
hero
like
give
the
a lot
one.
away. Flashback, oh boy.
Desperately needs to clear the
They
dog,
do
and
force
he
a little bit
cannot.
over towards sight, but
Still just, he's actually still playing around that. This is not going to be able to find anything on the back end. Flashback, Henman both get taken down. Tiny bit of damage dealt here to Stacks. What Carpe suffered is going to be shrugged off as Stacks gets the heals through. Salvo for the delay, a spray into Heaven. Meteor takes out Freeing. As Mako and Bane find themselves tucked alongside the ramp. Play options, the playbook. Looking a bit empty here at the moment, given their position, given
no,
the
I don't care that
classics.
much to who do I think
Seems
is
like
going to win
T1
Katowice. I have
will
no
successfully
idea
be
who's
able to
playing
win
in
out
it. Is
anti-eco.
Donk's team still in there? Because the guy's just the best. I'll say Donk.
Potentially in flawless fashion.
Just looking for exits.
Spirit.
Nobody comes your way. Side of the
Experience, vitality.
Some kills, but there you
Yeah,
go.
man,
Good
it's Donk.
flawless. Going to be denied away. There's a little bit of a stun, but everybody tucked back around the corner. Spike Death here for the side of DRX. We're tied up at 7-7.
This has been quite a match so far, but that round there, just T1 taking their time in the beginning of the round.
Step 2,
barreling
yes,
through.
Step 2's here. They
Playing
can
off each
lose a
other pretty
bonus
nicely
now.
here.
We'll give them a bonus loss
Teaming
if
up
they
in
want
the
it.
Rafters to cause a little bit of a decoy as Carpe.
Honestly, I'm just kind of happy anyway. We get 7-7. Teams can do what they want now.
Carpe does?
It's open. It's open for anyone to win right,
He's an
right
assist
here.
machine today.
This is a
He
great
had 18
bonus
on the
buy.
first map.
Something like
See how much damage they can do on this. What's the actual
yeah.
setup?
We're here
We
basically at the
got
midway
same
point.
cam that sees over the wall. We got trip in case they go over towards
the side
sight,
of TRX,
and we're
plenty of
two-person
firepower, however,
fighting
in the hands of
middle.
T1 as Henman
Kind of.
forced away for the moment.
Smoke goes up. Dog goes out towards A
Different
heaven.
looks here at DRX.
But as we can see, the
Backs up
cameras
dog
go
out
in. Well,
towards A
there's no one
heaven,
following this.
making a bit of a noise
So we know it's
towards
fake
mid.
pressure.
Robots exchanged. Salvo
Okay,
tries to
Sky
slow up the
finds
approach.
the camera, so that's really nice.
South
Sky
TP,
Stacks
but
has done a lot over towards A. In reaction to that, we now got Freeing
Maybe dueling
having to
human. Gunman.
Gunman! What is going on there?
What?
What?
3 kills found. Because that is an explosive way to just open up this anti-bonus.
What? I don't think there was any util, was there?
Good God.
Unbelievable. Now just Stacks and Carpe worlds apart. There's the slow drift across. The girl spotted, but Flashback not going to be able to find the adjustment. Gunman, however, I think is hungry for it.
I must wait a moment.
I'm 3 away from having this ultimate online. Flash not going to catch
It's a
anything.
devastating round.
There's the 4K.
And it's like one of the
Carpe
best,
across the map.
one of the best players or
Deny the
agents to
ace.
do it.
DRX right
Yeah,
now
and he's
not
going
gonna be concerning
hunting.
themselves with minor accolades like that. The lead is what they want,
So
and the lead is what
I
they
was looking
shall
at the
have.
mini map, right?
8-7.
And I was like, well, the main action is going over towards A,
barring a
just
death
purely
from
because
Mako here.
we've got 3 mid here when we
like
got
flaws
1 and
as well.
1. And surely these two are just holding like a passive crossfire.
I mean, what do you do?
And then the
Gunman
guy
is
invents,
hitting shots like that.
there has to be some kind of
Sets his
util.
rounds over.
Otherwise he's just won
Faster,
3
maybe.
50-50 duels.
Either way, let's see the replay on that.
Yeah, please and thank you.
Okay.
Oh. Just great
No
readjustments.
util. It's just the
flash
smoke
from
going
Stacks, a
down
little
and
bit
just
too
pure
shallow.
skill.
So clean.
This guy is an
Very
aim
clean
god.
4K
He really
pickup.
is.
Now 2 away from that showstopper. Buzz just at the halfway mark.
Well, there's your first buy rounds. Got a lot of money after that.
For DRX.
Going a little bit faster on this one. They find the trip.
Has to stop shy.
And in reaction
Last
to
axe
losing
there.
middle,
The
DRX
Trailblazer
straight up
gets the lead.
drone deep
Mako.
over towards A.
Still coming away with 1 though.
That could be great.
Pushes up into the cage. Gets the headshot.
Meanwhile,
there to
over
put down Meteor.
towards B main, they've been slowed down a little bit
Got
by
the
this
smokes
smoke
without
that
the
they've been doing
paranoia.
straight at the beginning from Mako.
Without the camera. Flashback loses that. Smoke gets ready to dissipate there in heaven. Flashback, oh, frantic around the corner. Clearly panicking.
At one point,
you
gotta stay still. Or just hope the Valorant's you, and you get a running shot.
Right down onto the floor. Izu dead. That's the spike
goes the
planter.
Spike.
Killed his Hunman. Looks for another 4K. Nearly has
Can't
the
believe how good
readjustment.
this guy is.
Freeing now. Honest Lonesome. Back around the corner. Goes for the repeat.
Cannot believe how insanely good he is.
9-7.
He just won them both buy
DRX
rounds
now.
and forced them down to an eco.
Starting to reaffirm this lead.
Just great patience again from Hyunmin. Mako there. He gets hit by the dog right at the last second. At first I thought it might have gotten past him, but must have just got a side eye. Then Hyunmin knows he can just wait this out. As soon as that plant starts to come through, he's got the showstopper available. I think T1 there, if they had
Dude, I feel like everyone's missing on him though.
Gone for the fake.
Why does no one hit bullets on this guy?
The garage plant.
He wasn't even sidestepping that much.
He gotten out of the way of it. Hard to say for sure. Of course, it's tough, but
the pressure in here.
Great.
As the Singer will
gets
be
his
enough
ult
to
with
go
that.
ahead and hound
Has
down
no
Bane.
satchel, so obviously can't fully send it, but
Breach out of the fight. Weapon potentially
dog
recoverable
goes
here as
in. They
well,
want
so
to
you
keep
push up
this
into the
one.
smoke. The Trailblazer gives it a
They
quick
kind of
little
just don't want to
check.
make any mistakes. No one wants to oversend this.
Whoa,
Whoa, what a shot.
What an absolute beam of a shot. Repositions back sight. Has been spotted,
Nice shot.
but I don't think he cares. Mako looking to try to
He
hold the
did
ground.
enough though, right?
Izu comes up with a
Maybe.
second. Weapon now recovered. It's freeing. Situated here, and Flashman can't find
he
anything.
fought
Izu taking
Stacks
this
with
round into his
heaven.
own hands. The salvo nearly there. And freeing though. Challenges in for the fight versus Stacks. Then he comes up shy of the mark. T1 answer back.
Okay, what a
They
I mean,
keep
what a
things
round
neck and neck.
from
That's
Buzz,
unbelievable
especially
stuff
just
from Izu.
fast rounds. Invest into the sting and get the
Going
kill, and it just snowballed into.
break this open.
I mean,
There's
snowballed
a
into all
great
of this.
setup there. You're using both of the Sky and the Omen utility there to break it through. That second shot, yeah, catches Hyunmin trying to crouch spray. Then he scoops up a gun, puts it to great use. It's huge.
They might have been
T1
coming at the
very
same
much in
time he
this game.
dropped
What
from
looked like
heaven.
it might be
I don't
DRX going up to
think
10,
he shot to
going
cover
up
it
to double
up.
digits is
I just
shut
don't think they
down.
heard it.
It's on a half buy as well where they get it done. Mako tucked away up close. The swing out. Has to quickly reposition. Goes for it. No one there to chase. It's worth noting he's also glass cannon with his Guardian.
Could have been a dead com as well. I don't really know.
Just trying to use his util.
Oh
Whoa.
my God!
That is
The readjustment spring, that is absolutely
the-
disgusting.
The new players on this team aim so fast.
The shots weren't even going Meteor's way, but I think he just, in a panic, immediately popped the rendezvous to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, but with how confidently he
disgusting
swung
shot.
and pre-fired this, I feel like someone
been hitting
commed when they
those
were
today.
dead.
It is just crazy what he can do sometimes. Stacks using the dog to do a little bit of exploring. There's
Yeah,
no
spot
way you're
two
getting
of
any
this.
further forward. Getting spotted by that stealth drone.
Mako's watching this one way
Try to
over
push
towards
through,
B.
you're
They
just
can't
gonna
do
end
too
up
much.
getting crossfired.
Oh, goes into
Armageddon.
clear middle.
Out here into mid. Seeker's going to be let loose on the back end of this one, chasing forward as here comes Buzz bouncing up into the site.
Wow, they won the double duel on
Left
middle.
in the mag, tags up Buzz. As he barely slinks around the corner. The sun is there. Bane, however, catching a glimpse, is able to take down Cardbank.
Dude,
freeing.
did sick. I feel like this shot from
Very slow
Hyunmin as
start
well
from
might
him
have
in
been
that
pretty
first
good.
half. Starting to come alive. 3K gets DRX up to double digits.
And they really needed that from freeing. Normally their best fragger. Able to finally find some value. Goodness gracious, that is
the reveal on Meteor.
That's outrageous, dude. That is absolutely outrageous. And he swoops in for the final third kill. Trying to
Yeah, he looks good.
see if they can cement this final map.
Yeah, maybe if you.
Do have the tour de force.
The problem is
Meteor gonna pop that off the rip.
you'd
Hero
have to
rifle
work out
for
how
Buzz.
on earth you go middle.
So as a pit, if you can get there, it's just a matter of taking a little bit of extra control. When T1's had some good executes
You
to
could
clear
maybe put like the vice
Mail
flash
and
here
B
through the
Heaven.
smoke.
Trying to bait there
Would
to
help
see
a
if they
lot.
can get player through, but the smokes. Oh,
Nice
what a
shot.
from Buzz.
Fantastic one to be found there. It's Hyunmin's
I
counter
say, imagine not getting traded there. Dude, look at the damage what happened here.
Able to successfully get away from it.
This heal is going to get a lot. Oh my god, it's probably the most heal we've ever. That must be the most healed HP we've ever seen in the game.
Is it in vision? Reload likely to be noted there. As Meteor's going to try to lead the charge, but freeing catches a glimpse, backpedals immediately.
It must have been like, what, 200 HP almost?
Through. Nothing going to be spotted. The salvo's nearly there. The stun's going to be sent
Maybe
down.
more.
Catches him, slows him up. It's Mako. That next smoke now cycled forward. Salvo's sent out. Just holding T1 at bay here in heaven.
30 seconds on this.
Solid
Solid crossfire. They don't know about freeing. The actual raid boss taken down. Miche hit a shot.
Taken down. Gunman.
Oh, they
the opening
crossed,
shot, spots the gun barrel.
they did have spike.
To his
Okay.
team. Carpe, he's across. Everybody now.
Yeah, Viper to secure
together,
this one. What's the money
As you
like?
mentioned, is now in play.
I mean, they can
And
go
you don't
for
have
it.
great options unless you can get a neural theft to clear this.
And this trademark previously set up. Ends up giving them some
Oh,
cover.
he's fast
Looking
with
for an
it.
easy
As
shot,
soon
Meteor.
as it detected him,
Takes
he
down.
instant
Everything
swings.
now on Hyunmin.
Okay, now you might as well save because you ain't winning this.
Just giving the money. 150 behind on this raise. He's going to have to just rotate out away from this side. Allow for the
Getting
spike
close.
to detonate. T1 not going down without a fight. They are fighting tooth and nail to keep this as close as possible. One round separating as this gets ready to erupt. Can they tie it?
I just love this from T1. This
They're 50, dude. They went. It's like all the low buys.
Well, I don't know. But anyway, the protect the chamber here. Just kind of group up around Meteor.
Wait, what do you do,
and
Charles?
just
Look at you
slow
guys.
creep your way around these angles. You know, Buzz finds that great opener. Sure, you can see the flashes of the barrel through that smoke. It's a little bit easier, but then you're able to get this tour de force into some spots where it can connect, where it can do some damage. And the whole time, DRX is having to respect it.
He died
They
too?
can't really challenge that stacked push until it's too late.
Wait, what? And he had armor as
Nice
well,
idea.
right?
Like that play call from T1. Now, a little bit more of a spread of the
boy,
map.
that
So
ain't
the
good.
trademark outside of B, but I think it got noted. It got heard. Anyway, Mako has a sense of it. He put a ping right on top of it. Now again, a similar idea with the operator in Meteor's hands.
Oh, he had no armor? Yeah, it ain't too bad.
In the mid.
It ain't too bad. Lock in? Bro, it's a 1v3 and he's saving his spawn and they're all over here. What do you mean lock in? Why is my guy running into this? running into the bomb?
They knew what caused them problems last time was giving up this space, so now they're throwing a lot of util at it. The salvos, the grenades, but still, space cleared for T1.
They back off, maybe anticipating that a paint shell's going to come their way, but it's held on to. As gun barrel spotted, Carpe able to find one, but do they read that Hyunmin's gotten across? Given the line that Meteor's operating on, though.
Nice shot.
Oh,
boy.
A little bit of an
They're
easier
going
shot
for him.
here him,
Oh,
but
they're on
Hyunmin
different
does manage to
pages.
Take him down. Blast packs into the corner. Blast pack to try to offset. Carpe stack. Desperately want this guy dead.
He did insane, though.
Opportunity, perhaps a chance. The swing out, a timing. Flashback finds the kill.
Yeah,
gets
they
a
know where
neural
they
theft
both are
reveal.
now.
Stacks,
Needs
Izu,
to
both
book it
gonna be
over
spotted,
here.
sprinting
Dude,
their way
this is
over
a
towards this A
3v5
site.
at his peak.
Flashback's gotten ahead of it. The cam setup instantly cleared. They know his position. The bite holds him back for now. Paranoia available for the retake. As Izu caught in the trap. The spray
Oh
down.
no, he tried to wrap around to heaven.
Now planted in Stacks needs to be the hero, but his position
And they tanked the
has been
Omen
encroached
flash.
upon.
That might be the
Mako will
rounds.
take him out.
That might be the round.
Reestablish
3v5.
a two-round lead.
The
This is
1-9
just
loss
crazy.
bonus, so these two can't
It
buy.
looks like T1 has got
They could
this in the bag.
maybe
They're
get a
doing such a
dropout.
good job of dodging the
And
utility.
Hyunmin again.
Understanding the response that DRX
Like
is going
times
to
4
throw their
rounds
way.
that he's won on his own, really.
They get
Or been
up,
the
they get the
MVP of
kill
it.
at B Heaven, and then they pause because Hyunmin steps out, finds a kill. They have to go deal with him. He finds a second. It takes 2 players to dislodge them, and as they're trying to get their bearings, they're trying to re-clear the B-site space that they had originally claimed. Flashback, a thief in the night, takes a kill and gets the neural theft, and then they can just track him, trace him. Falls into the Cypher utility, and it's round over. The Paranoia to clinch it, and T1 is going to take a timeout.
Last timeout of this final for
They're going to
T1.
be feeling stressed. Looks like they're forcing.
DRX, one more here in the back pocket, but this has to be for everything. T1 need to turn the tide. Down by 2. 2 rounds is exactly what DRX needs to take this over the line and get themselves the trophy. Our Korean analysts just cheering on the action.
Once again.
And no one's been able to win back-to-back rounds since
No, I know.
15-16.
Yeah.
We have just been trading blows.
We're making a checkerboard here. It's been just what a treat this entire.
All right, no force for this one. I mean, look at this.
Friday,
They've
Saturday,
been winning the
Sunday
low buys anyway,
here in
but
Seoul, South
kind of
Korea.
got to win
Sangam
this one as well.
has been
If they wanted to go for something crazy with
maps,
Carpe's ult, they maybe
brilliant,
could.
multiple OTs, so many great
Doesn't
plays.
have the gun for it.
Just what a performance these teams in Pacific have
What are
put
they
on
up
for us
against?
so far.
Ooh, they're up against a Raze ult and potentially a
The
Breach
future is
ult.
bright for this region. So many great players, so many great moments already.
Okay, they
still
trip
have 2 more
here
stages
to try and
go
make
after
it
this.
We do.
feel like they're B defaulting and it's only a chamber B defaulting. Then they smoke mid and they dog over towards middle
Little bit of
to
an
make it look
investment
like
here
loads
from
of
the
people are
side of
falling
T1,
up
two
towards
rifles,
middle,
sheriffs
so
and
everyone's
classes
focusing on
behind.
B heaven. But actually they wanted to
As for
pop
now,
from B
Elton
main.
Bay within the garage. Flashback here at backside. Mako playing forward. Decides to cut back to the opposite side of the
He's
pillar.
tanking some
Secret
shots back aside.
position to try to set up for the paranoia play.
Stax could send a deep flash here to try to set up this execute. He's already taken nail.
Just narrowly missing. Buzz, there's the flashback forward. He goes to the front side of the pillar. The spray opened up between the
They had no
squad.
idea. Buzz got over
Skipped him
towards
around the
site.
back, and they flushed him out.
He just silently
Somehow they keep getting
double
away with
satcheled
this.
in.
When the investment isn't there. The heroics absolutely are. The plan from Buzz gives him a showstopper.
He saw him.
Kidman
Then
Bane realizing this.
did they just not expect him to have that
Oh,
much
yeah.
speed? I'm so
Cannot
confused, bro.
try to pull off a 2v5. Not in this situation. Mako freeing. Not that much money behind.
I would just love to watch that round from Stax's perspective because he just pushed up mid, got
3
into
low
mail
buys, by the way, that they've
somehow
won now.
for free, completely unaccounted for. And
Every
when the
single time
execute was
over
going
towards
through,
B.
he sprung into action and found a kill.
It was
up in
pretty
heaven.
fast. No, he was here
Yesterday
fast.
versus Gen G, except it was over
There was
onto
no
the B side.
hesitation.
He got himself squeezed
That's
in.
purely because they had
Yes.
someone in heaven.
He's got great senses on this map in particular. He just always shows up on split.
Let's see a
He's doing it
replay.
again, this time on
Let's
the
see how
sky.
fast he gets there.
I just awesome stuff from him. And I mean, Buzz as well has been really, really on point. Gets hit by the paranoia and is just so ready. A flashback trying to hold the line, trying to stop the entrance from the garage. That's another round.
The fans over there starting to get on their feet.
So just fully celebrating already.
Excitement building.
Forced them down to their own eco, but well, own low buy. It's still a really scary low buy. There's loads of good guns. And we got Razor for Razor.
Got both showstoppers. Got a rolling thunder for Bane.
Yeah, and
Stacks one away from
DRX
his
has
Seekers.
spoken
Lot
about
to work with here for both
punishing and fighting
sides.
middle
Gonna
here.
be a very explosive round here.
You gotta be so careful. As T1, gotta be diligent, trying to find out
Sky
where
Dog,
Gunman
you
is.
got Salvos.
To clear out into the middle, and Hunman.
This guy can just like,
Sits
if
Meteor
I'm on this
down.
guy's team, he can perma duel
The
here
Jiggle Peak
anytime he
getting a
wants.
spot out. He goes for
And
another
you
one.
can swing that. I don't even
Goes
care.
relatively
You're allowed
unpunished.
to swing that.
Stacks, however, pushes up, catches line of sight. Bane
Well,
flushed
you're
out,
definitely allowed to
showstopper
swing that now if
in
you're
play,
using the ult.
set. The smattering of damage here on the Stacks, but kill cannot be found. The Seeker goes chasing down
Whoa,
through the
whoa,
vent. Stacks
whoa, whoa,
continuing to try to push up. And
My
Mako
God,
does
Mako.
not react
But how
in
did the
time.
Seeker hit
Stacks
Mako?
putting the team around on his back, comes away with 2, is freeing, straightening forward, cannot find Izu. TP into the site, flashback arriving, able to find 1.
Still a crazy hard retake, and at one point you would
Crucial
imagine
tools that they were
Buzz just
looking to
pops his ult
utilize
to
here.
buy time.
The Rolling Thunder.
I mean, they would love to keep it. That's the thing. Stacks should be the one to play here, and they're gonna try to keep the Razor.
Having a Stacks gets ready to strike.
Oh God, okay, just
Simon,
Razor,
however,
Razor.
a little
It's
bit
okay.
whipped fadeaway on the guiding light, just trying to
It's
keep their
okay. You can
edges,
use the
trying to keep
Razor.
them tied off of the site.
He messed up.
The time is ticking.
Oh
Gunman,
God.
Still snappy with that Guardian in hand. Can flashback deliver anything? No. Gunman now with everything to do. The young rookie in his first grand final, dancing around the site, frantically looking for anything that he can get, but he's
Very,
going to get a
very
face
nice.
shorty. As Carpe
Was this a
ties
low
us
buy?
up
Dude, he hit such a shot at middle.
11-11.
Stacks plays this round brilliantly.
Stacks played insane, but I have no idea how Mako's tanked to Seeker.
Hyunmin, you hit a nasty one tap. Phenomenal. Stacks gets a kill, hides behind the platform, sends out the Seekers in response to the showstopper. Those Seekers connect onto Mako. He gets up there, gets a kill, breaks things open. And then it's a cleanup the rest of the way. Carpe getting into it. Showstopper
TP'd?
Still for Buzz.
You reckon he TP'd and then after the TP it just hit him so he can have his gun out? That would make sense.
I think in all my years.
Okay, well we got here 11-11.
Count, if it is correct, I have never
Buzz
heard
has all,
Carpe
Bane
pop
still
off
has
like
all,
that.
freeing 1 kill away from his. And they go for the default where they put the trip over towards here. Last time they did this, they did
Snowdrone not
blast
gonna be
over towards
spawning out
site.
much
As
of
we can
anything
see, they're
there.
fighting middle, but so is DRX.
Double presence in towards mid. Mako alone on the B site. Spike still dropped outside of Ramen.
This is an unbelievably crucial round for DRX. The money is barren. There's not much left behind this spy. If they can't get this round,
Yeah, DRX have been doing a good job of just having info from the Cypher the whole time. Or they want to end A. Dude, I haven't seen the A site in about 5 minutes.
Lead. Is Hyunmin, is Hill barrel stuff and they go 1 for 1.
I mean, Hyunmin did good to get 1.
A raise for a raise.
Okay, 1 kill trip.
Cage triggered.
Flashback for now. Relatively alone here on the side.
Flashback
Push
on his
forward
own.
as the trip gets cleared.
Freeing might send it through heaven. If he gets a kill and gets out of there, he has all.
Does so! Is only able to find 1. Flashback flushed down. Carpe comes away with it. Mako now arriving.
This guy's the spike.
Sends out the paranoia.
Meteor's got the
Close,
spike.
however, Meteor
Carpe 6 HP.
regains some sight. Smoke coming through. It's Carpe just around the corner. 6 HP. Tries to push up into the smoke. Ends up getting
Not
gunned
sure about
down.
that
Meteor
one.
now on his lonesome. Was the back-to-back hero that T1 desperately needed. But now he's got to go for the plant. The stick coming through. Can he make it happen again? Fault line not going to connect, but Mako will.
They got a chance.
DRX.
They got a chance.
They will get themselves up to match point. 1 round from claiming the trophy for themselves. And for T1, 1 round from taking us into yet another overtime.
oh boy, this is so close. The reactions from Carpe and Stacks are good. Hyunmin, you can't stop the guy. Freeing there, finds a good timing, and then Mako keeps him pinned. The Rolling Thunder in there as well. Carpe was down to such low HP at that point. And Meteor just stuck in a corner. Not much he could do.
Yeah, well, they
Here
had
we
4
go.
chances on binds.
For all the marbles right now.
Couldn't close it out on
Comes
binds.
down
They get
to
1
this.
chance on split.
And look at T1. They're sending the Armageddon out
Oh
towards
my god.
Stacks.
Oh, he's dead.
Here on his Stacks, he realizes that he's
Whoa.
not safe.
30 HP,
Manages
he's
to
survived it,
escape.
and his flashback's just owning everyone through
He's
his own
absolutely
cage.
massacred
And he's got the kill
them.
trip to enable that.
finds Buzz.
Oh, it's so done, dude.
And it's
It
just
has
Stacks
to be
and Carpe
Carpe.
now. In a 2v5 reveal.
Yeah, 2v5 on one of his 30
An
HP.
open book.
Dude, he got 2 kills through
As
cage.
DRX
I
looked
want to
rip
say he had
out
the deep camera to
pages.
spot him. Yeah, at least for the first one.
Carpe has fallen.
Oh, there's the high
Flashback, the
HP
only
gone.
casualty thus far. As Stacks has
Dude, what a
everything to
banger.
do,
Shout
but
out to
no way to
DRX.
make it happen.
Big game.
DRX
Dude, he played so good.
reclaim their throne in
Cameron played
Asia.
so
They
good.
lift their first trophy in
Mako.
Pacific history. They are your 2025 Kickoff
A long
champions
time.
and your #1 seed for
time coming.
Pacific at Masters Bangkok.
Long
Finally,
time
they
for
have done
Mako.
it. 3 years into VCT Pacific, and DRX, the Kings of Korea, reign once again.
Dude, impressive.
Buzz and Stacks under a different banner will not reclaim their kingdom. For T1, a damn good effort. A damn good series played. But just shy of the mark, Veteran C will not reign supreme on this day. Unless it is led with the name Mako. He retakes the reins as
Stacks
IGL
just
coming into
looking at the
Kickoff,
scoreboard. Yeah.
and he guides a team.
This
Wisely
one's
full of
okay.
young upstarts
Second's
into
fine because you still
his
qualified
first
to
trophy
Masters. You
in a
still did the
damn
main
long
thing.
while, into the first trophy for everybody else on this team.
And you saw what it meant to him. He just sat in the chair, couldn't believe it, stunned that they were able to come through this unbelievably grueling,
We got
hard-fought
an
match.
absolute banger
A tip of the
final
cap to
once
T1.
again.
What a performance they had.
Bind was
13
incredible.
maps
Split was
across
incredible.
3 different days. And they
London was
pushed
incredible.
us to a almost overtime final map here on Split. And the emotions now starting to bleed through. I mean, you have to think for Bane, he wasn't supposed to be on this team to start this year, and he came back, and he showed up big here today. He was instrumental with his utility and his firepower. I'm almost a little emotional about that. Woo!
An incredible story for him and for the rest of the team. There's so many things that we can say as everyone tries to get a grasp of the trophy. But I think that in the end, Mako himself put it the best in the pre-roll. DRX is still DRX. The echoes, the legacy stretching all the way back from the days of the Vision Strikers shine through into this moment as they regain a
이들이
trophy.
들어올린 퍼시픽 첫 트로피는 960일 만에 되찾은 트로피입니다. 멈췄던 시계바들이 다시 움직이고 잊힌 영광이 다시 떠오르고 있습니다. 우리는 여전히 이들의 시대에 살고 있습니다. 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 킥오프 우승팀 DRX!
After 960 days, the clock has been reset, glory regained, and legend rekindled. Welcome back to the era of DRX!
네, 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 자, 우승을 차지한 DRX 선수들과 차근차근 이야기를 나눠볼 텐데요. 이정현 아나운서 마이크 하나
Push the
전달해
EMA final
주시고요.
for sure,
네.
dude. For sure,
자,
for
먼저
sure.
자, 마코 선수에게 큰 박수 부탁드립니다. 우승을 확정짓고 기뻐할 새도 없었습니다. 의자에 앉아 있었던 이유가 무엇이었나요?
마코.
이유가 있겠나요? 네 번째 맵 이기는 건데 또 져가지고 그거 생각하면서 다섯 번째 맵 했는데 결국엔 해주네요, 저희 팀원들이.
The question was, Mako, what were you doing in your chair instead of celebrating after you closed out the 5th map? And Mako said, I don't know, man. It was just like we could have closed it out on the 4th map, so I was kind of thinking about it, but I am super grateful that my teammates really pulled through.
네, 그리고 원년 멤버들이 많이 떠났습니다. 혼자 남아 있었고 새로운 멤버들과 함께 그리고 코칭 스태프들과 함께 우승을 일궈냈는데요. 우승하신 소감 이야기해 주시죠.
마지막으로 우승했던 게 챌린저스 코리아였었는데 사실 그때도 이 자리였거든요. 이제 또 두 번 다시 뭔가 못 올릴 것 같았는데 오늘로서야 이제 다시 한번 우승을 하게 되어가지고 지금 너무 심장이 아파요.
Well, the question was, Mako, as the only sole remaining original member of DRX, you were able to hoist the Pacific Trophy for the first time for the team. But, you know, being the only original member, being able to lead the new roster into this glory, what does it feel like? And Mako's answer was, well, I think the last time we actually won the trophy was back in 2022 even, when it was the Challengers. And I didn't think that I would ever be able to lift the trophy again, but I am just beyond happy. I am very elated, and it just hurts my heart today to say that because the series was so tight, but I am very, very grateful.
자, 마지막으로
2 years.
스택스 선수와 버즈 선수와 또 진한 포옹을 나눴는데 명승부를 펼친 스택스 버즈에게
Mako, I mean, yeah, he's consistently been on roll for the 2
이정현 아나운서의
years.
통역부터 듣고 넘어가도록 하겠습니다.
마음이 급하시지만, 네. Anything you would like to say to Buzz and Stacks on the other side?
일단은 옛 동료로서 이제 적으로 한번 상대해봤는데요. 근데 사실 그 전부터 계속 궁금했어요. 상대로 만나면 어떨까. 확실히 잘 하더라고요. 그러니까 생각했던 것보다 더 까다롭기도 했고, 그러니까 팀원이었어가지고 얘네 별로다라고 생각했는데, 근데 이제 적팀으로 만나 보니까 진짜 까다롭구나. 결국에 베테랑들이니까 너무 잘해가지고 좀 놀랬었고요. 확실히 같은 팀이었을 때 좀 우승하고 나서 많은 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
Well, yeah, I've always wondered what it would be like to have them on the other side and compete against them. And I used to think, as the DRX teammates, oh, they're so mid. But you know, having played them today, especially in the grand finals, I got to see why they're the vets with so much experience, and also making it really tricky and tough for us to beat them. And it just, you know, I'm just very overwhelmed at what happened tonight against them and how we were able to take this win.
자, 이어서 우승을 했지만 무표정인 베인 선수와 이야기를 좀 나눠볼 텐데요.
Can't be
베인
right.
선수가 눈물을 뚝뚝
Is that right?
흘려서 뭔가 마음이
Could someone confirm
짠했습니다.
that's the right translation? That's incredible.
항상 형들의 빛나는 우승을 뒤에서 지켜봤는데 이제 직접 본인의 손으로 우승 트로피를 들어 올렸습니다. 소감이 어떠신지 이정현 아나운서 넘어가도록 하겠습니다.
Bane, obviously we saw you getting very emotional tonight. You started out as a stand-in for the team, and when DRX was lifting the trophy, having so much success, you were at the back seat watching them and rooting for them. But tonight, you deserve it. This is your trophy. What does it feel like to be able to do that?
네, 일단 22년에 식스맨으로 하면서 이제 DRX 형들이 딱 이 경기장에서 우승을 많이 했었고 그거를 옆에서만 바라보면서 동기부여가 처음으로 됐는데 그때 이제 DRX였던 병철이랑 구태기 형을 상대로 이기고 제가 할 수 있다는 거에 너무 행복하고 근데 행복한 눈물보다는 제가 너무 팀원들한테 미안해서 나왔던 것 같아요. 제가 저번 T1 경기를 못해서 이번엔 무조건 내가 이겨주겠다 그리고 1맵에서도 또 게임이 잘 돼서 오늘 내가 무조건 해주겠다 했는데 그 이후로 점점 안 되고 급해지고 말려서 팀원들한테 너무 미안했던 것 같고요. 못했으니까 방콕 가서 더 잘하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, when I joined the team, it was back in 2022, and I saw the former DRX members, Stags, Buzz, whom I faced today, kind of, you know, that was my source of motivation, having them so much success and being able to perform their hearts out on the stage. And to be able to beat them tonight, it means a lot. But the tears are not because of the trophy today. It's because I feel almost grateful and sorry for my teammates because the last T1 series I didn't pull my weight. So I felt like, you know what, today I will do better. I will be helpful for the team and I will do whatever it takes to beat them. And I was making hasty decisions, maybe not the best decisions for the team, but I am very, very thankful for my teammates to be able to cover that and lead ourselves to victory tonight.
자, 그리고 이 세상에 우승한 팀에 못하는 팀원이 있는데 우승한 팀은 없거든요. 팬분들도 잘했다고 해주시니까 팬분들께 한 말씀 해주시죠.
일단 제가 잘하고 싶어서 정말 저희 팀 다 같이 이번 대회 끝나고 후회하지 않기로 약속을 했고 그만큼 연습도 열심히 했는데 뭔가 제 퍼포먼스는 좋지 않았어서 좀 그렇지만 그래도 저희 끝까지 믿고 응원해주신 팬분들 정말 감사드리고 꼭 우승 한번 하겠다고 했는데 약속 지킬 수 있어서 너무 좋은 것 같습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, the question was Bane, although there is a terminology that you guys use, baned, but you know, it takes the total of 5 players to win. So anything you'd like to say to the fans? And Bane's answer was, well, I'm definitely grateful that I was able to keep up my promise, telling the fans that we would lift the trophy and make them feel happy, and I'm super grateful for that. But I feel like my performance wasn't up to my standard, so I will try my best to deliver better performance in Bangkok.
자, 이어서 퍼시픽 최고의 척후대로 이름을 올렸습니다. 프링 선수 마이크 들어주시고요. 올해 퍼시픽에서 가장 기대되는 선수로 주목받았는데 부담도 많았을 것 같습니다. 본인이 이렇게 활약할 거라는 자신은 있었을 텐데 이렇게 결과까지 나왔습니다. 어떻습니까?
일단 스크림에서 이렇게 대충 이런 느낌으로 했어가지고 당연히 대회에서 이만큼 하겠구나라고 생각을 했고 너무 기분 좋은 것 같습니다.
Well, the question was, Fring, you are the Pacific's best initiator at the moment, and even though you had a lot of hype and expectations from the fans and also from people who are watching coming into tonight's series, you definitely delivered. And I know you're full of confidence, but did you actually see yourself being this much, you know, having to be able to see this much success and perform this well? And Fring's answer was, well, yeah, this is just what I do during the scrim, so of course we were going to win and I was going to perform tonight.
자, 그리고 마지막으로 프링 선수 앞으로 이제
Teo,
가서
yeah. I mean, this was the team that embraced Teo the most.
여러 지역의 팀들과 경기를 치러야
The
되는데
people that are saying it's not a broken agent. Kind of good look at
퍼시픽
Watchy
킥오프처럼
dominated as well.
제가
They
좀
owned
했던
it.
것처럼 마스터즈 가서도 뭐 별다를 게 없이 거기서 잘하겠습니다.
We're saying Sentinels use it
The
the most
question
as
was
well.
now Fring
Second.
DRX is heading over to Masters Bangkok. You're gonna get to play best teams from each region. So what's your mindset heading into Masters Bangkok? And Fring's answer was nothing too different from Kickoff. I'll do my best and crush everyone.
자, 이어서 현민 선수 마이크 잡아주시고요. Are you crazy? 완전 미친 활약을 해주셨는데
Well,
좀 말도 안
I
되는
get that one.
경기력을 킥오프 내내 보여주셨습니다. 이렇게 할 본인이 이런 정도의 퍼포먼스가 나올 거라고 예상을 하셨는지 그리고 우승 소감까지 연달아 해주시죠.
일단 이렇게 퍼포먼스 나올 줄은 솔직히 예상을 못했고 오늘 잘해서 엄청 뿌듯하고 우승해서 기분 좋네요.
Well, the question was, Hyunmin, you've been insanely consistent, also insanely performing, always delivering every single series. Did you see yourself doing this well in Kickoff? And Hyunmin's answer was, no, I didn't really know that I would be this good, but I am very glad to be able to pick up this trophy and perform very well.
그리고 앞으로의 각오와 목표 한
Nice
말씀
and
해주시죠,
humble.
현민 선수.
이제 마스터즈 방콕에서도 우승할 수 있도록 잘해보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
The question was, what can we look forward to, Hyunmin? And Hyunmin's answer was, well, doing my best in Masters Bangkok.
자, 그리고 마지막으로 플래시백 선수 2024년 최고의 기대주로 평을 받았고 올해 초에는 약간 주춤하나 싶었는데 결국 우리가 알던 플래시백으로 돌아왔습니다. 뭐 위기가 있었을 수도 있는데 어떻게 좀 극복을 했는지 팀원들이 그때 어떤 얘기를 해줬는지 좀 궁금합니다.
일단 저 오프 시즌 하면서 되게 저한테 실망도 많이 했고 자신감도 많이 떨어졌는데 그때 그냥 터미 형이랑 한번 대화 한번 했었는데 그때 터미 형이 제가 못 믿는 저를 믿어주셔서 지금 이렇게 힘낼 수 있던 것 같고 덕분에 이렇게 우승까지 잘 한 것 같습니다. 제가 약간 말을 잘 못하는데 이 자리를 빌어 터미 형한테 감사드리고 싶습니다. 터미 형 감사합니다.
자, 네, 해주시죠.
Well, the question was, flashback, you were the new up-and-comer coming in with high expectations and you had your fair share of struggle during the kickoffs. So how do you feel at the moment and how did you recover from that little stumble that you had? And Flashback's answer was, well, during off-season, I didn't think that I was performing very well. I was losing my confidence in myself. But I had a talk with Termi. And Termi actually trusted me when I didn't even trust myself, and that really helped me out a lot. So I'm not really good with expressing how I feel, but I would like to say thank you so much, Termi.
그리고
let's
뭐
go.
플래시백 선수도 상당히 많은 부담감이 있었을 거 아니에요.
Damn it, dude,
DRX 처음 들어왔을 때. 근데
he's up there,
그걸
man.
이겨냈고
You got to put him in the
활약을
top
했듯이
five
새로 들어온 멤버들도 역시
coaches, no
같이
doubt about it.
고생했잖아요.
What he
함께
does
우승을
every
만든
single time
팀원들에게
with a
한 말씀
roster
해주시죠.
is incredible.
아니요, 플래시백 선수가요. 네, 팀원들에게.
우리 팀 나이스.
Well, the question was, what would you like to say to your teammates who have made it possible today to get this trophy? I mean, you had your fair share of sense of pressure. They did as well, being the fresh young roster. And Flashback's answer was, oh, let's go DRX. Nice.
네, 나이스한 인터뷰였고요. 자, 이렇게 선수들만 인터뷰하면 좀 그러니까 함께 고생해주신 코칭 스태프들과도 짤막하게 이야기를 좀 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. RGC 코치님, 오늘 또 굉장히 치열한 경기가 펼쳐졌는데 백스테이지에서 지켜보면서 언제 DRX의 우승을 확신하셨나요?
저는 처음에 사실 3경기, 4경기 때도 분위기가 안 좋은 기류가 느껴지긴 했는데 이게 5맵 가면서부터 좀 친구들이 잘 안 되더라도 해보자 하는 그 모습에 좀 이거 되겠다 이런 느낌 들었어요.
Well, the question was urgency. Looking from the coaching room, at what point were you sure that DRX was going to win tonight? And urgency's answer was, well, third map, fourth map, things were looking pretty down for us. But going into the last map, I saw my boys going, hey, we can do this. Let's have the energy up. We can definitely do this. Let's make it happen. And that's when I knew that this was going to happen tonight.
네. 자, 그리고 글로우 코치님도 마이크 받아주시고요. 마지막 맵 들어갔을 때 선수들 상당히 좀 긴장을 많이 했을 것 같은데 어떤 얘기 해주셨나요?
아무래도
Winning a best of 5, then you have to hold a
심리적으로 좀
banner up
많이
for 10 minutes.
받고 있는 것 같아서 좀 편하게 해라, 그냥 연습처럼 해라. 이기든
Yeah, they've just been holding it the whole time.
말해줬습니다.
Well, the question was, Glow, what did you tell the players before heading into the 5th map? And Glow's answer was, well, it looked like they were struggling with the pressure before the 5th map. So I told them, you know what? Just you guys play your own game. You've done pretty well in scrims and practices. So do what you do in practice and scrims and you'll be fine.
자, 터미 감독님 마이크 받아주시고요. 퍼시픽이라는 지명답게 파도 위에서 가장 멀미날 정도로 고생을 많이 했던 것 같은데요. 수많은 폭발을 겪고 드디어 우승컵을 오랜만에 들어 올렸습니다. 우승 소감 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 너무 행복하고요.
Specific groups. That's already been done, the draw. I can upload that to YouTube actually. I'll do that after this.
선수들은 또 선수로서 그리고 저는 또 감독으로서
So I'm pretty sure I
그리고
recorded that.
팀으로서 굉장히 간절했던 우승 타이틀이고요. 이걸 이뤄내서 이 우승을 이뤄내서 앞으로 선수들이 조금 더 마음 편하게 경기에 임할 수 있을 거라고 저는 생각을 하고요.
When's the Bangkok
더
draw?
나아가서 이제는
They'll do it
국제
randomly
우승으로
before the
저희는
event,
보여주고
probably on like Twitter or
정말
something.
나가야 될 것 같습니다.
They'll do a video somewhere.
Well, the question was, well, Termi, just like the Pacific motto, you were definitely riding on those turbulent waves, almost getting seasick. So what does it feel like? What does it mean to you to be able to lift this trophy? And also,
After
this
EMEA,
is the team's first
for
Pacific
sure.
trophy. So what does that mean to you? And Termi's answer was, well, after the franchise league, it took us a little bit of a while. We weren't able to win the trophy, win the tournament, but tonight we made it happen. And we're going beyond that. Now our goal is to win international trophy.
Nice.
네, 선수들과
On
코칭
goal.
스태프들의
Leo
인터뷰를
confirmed it on Twitter.
진행해
Oh, okay.
봤습니다.
So
이번
EMEA we
퍼시픽
get double draw.
푸른에서
We're gonna have the
마무리하지만
split draw and
이어서
the
마스터스
Masters draw.
방콕이 찾아옵니다. 2월 20일부터 3월
Pretty cool.
2일까지 진행되고요. 퍼시픽을 대표해 DRX T1이 진출하니까요. 여러분들의 많은 응원 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 그렇다면 킥오프 우승팀 DRX의 우승 세리머니를 같이 감상하면서 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Yeah, very, very impressive from DRX. Especially, dude, Hyamin and Freeing played so well. It's, I'm very impressed with that. And I do think overall the Pacific teams looked a lot better than I thought they did yesterday as well. Like both of them, T1 and DRX. So I got more hope going into Bangkok than I did yesterday. Okay, chat. Give me a streamer. Who we raiding? If people want to watch the EMEA final, it's on in just under 4 hours, and also we'll have the draw for the split, and then for Bangkok, it seems. Boaster, we're going for the 3 times in a row. Raid that one chatter. I don't think he's live. Let's check. I said Irregular Mayo, right? Was the name? Let's see. I don't think he'll be live, but I'll check that. Nah,
Thank you
not
so
live.
much for the raid again. And raiders, if you guys
read your DM, please. Yes, I will do. I will do. Who do we decide on? I'm seeing a lot of new people say Jing, so you persuaded me. 3Gs XD, is that right? I'm just gonna go with that. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I'll be here in 4 hours. I'm gonna go have a little sleep, and we will be the last final before Bangkok starts. So I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Shout out to DRX. Lovely final. Especially that bind game. If you didn't watch the bind, you should go watch it. All right, peace, everyone. Peace. Shout out to the mods as well. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. YouTube chat, thank you so much, YouTube, as well. If you guys could sub to me as well, I would appreciate it. And I will see you on the next stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys.